That's it. That's the schedule, guys. Welcome to the show. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day for me. Busy day. How's everybody doing? If you're just joining, make sure you hit the upvote button. I really appreciate that. I would really appreciate an upvote. I've got some huge number of images here to take a look at. And let's see here. Did I download it? Let me see. Did I download it? I might have. Maybe I didn't. Sometimes I forget. Okay, let's just download it again. Okay. Oh man. This phone, using a phone is very hard, guys. Very. Oh, okay, it's here. It's very difficult. How's everybody doing, guys? Oh my god, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. Yesterday was a tough day. Let me just transfer these over to a computer. Okay. 30 images. Goddamn. Okay. Marcelo's not here, so let's have some fun while he before he shows up, because after that, it's all downhill. Let's see who. All right, let's just quickly check David SW to see if there's any new arrivals. Are there any new arrivals? Oh my! Actually, you know what? These three are latest additions. Some amazing deals, guys. Right now will be a great time to start buying watches. If you want to level up your wristwatch game, are you sick and tired? Oh, let's ask a question. Are you sick and tired of Rolex? And are you ready to get into some other new pieces? Are you tired of Rolex? Let's ask that question in the poll. Let's see what you guys think. Captain Kirk, welcome to the show. Oh, what a cute bunny ears on that movement, Tim. That's right. By the looks of it, IWC has released a timwrite edition of an IWC Portugieser. They put, what a coincidence! What a coincidence! That 2023 is year of the rabbit, and that's also the year that I said I'm gonna be starting to do the good stuff, the new type of content. I'm gonna try and provide a little bit more value for your guys' memberships and subscriptions, and actually give something back to the community. Check it out. The year of the rabbit. Is this a coincidence? Is this a coincidence that the year of the rabbit is 2023 and it's also the year of Tim Wright? Watch Apprentice. Good evening from the UK. Welcome to the show. Timepiece Bob, Patricia, got Blondie in the chat. Fashionably late, of course. You know me. I don't even rush to start these things. Okay. I made myself Scotch and Red Bull. Okay, so let's. Ooh, man, Oh man, I need to mix this. This is just whiskey on top. Oh, it's terrible. Uh, Watch Apprentice, Tim. Please have a look at the Breitling Premier B25 Datora. Okay, we'll take a look at it in a second. Actually, let me just open it here on the side. Breitling Premier B25 Datora 42. Sounds familiar. Oh yeah. I know this watch. This is a very well-known model. It's a Breitling's venture into basically be a little bit more like Patek, like a Patek Philippe. They're trying to compete with the Patek. Dubs and Dials, welcome to the show. Wolf Bright, JB. What is this new icon? Narcotics Analysis Regent Kit. Interesting. What's up? Welcome to the show, JB. Love the new icon. Boston Collector. Boston Collector, I sent you the email. Finally sent you the email. GK1 Hakan, welcome to the show. Devil Diver, with all the Rolex's band wagoners in the last 5 to 7 years, how can one not be sick of it? It's a good point. I mean, I have Rolexes up to here, and actually, you know what? Let me. Where's the Grossman? Damn it! I was wearing the Air King today. I was wearing my Air King. I was wearing the Air King. Had to go to the bank, do all kinds of moving stuff around. Get my A King. Speaking of Air Kings, Kevin.
Oh, I thought you were clicking the button.
Yeah, you got the controls. You can just jump on. You can just jump on. Are you excited about that? So you got me as a +1, right, for the Grand Seiko event? Okay, good, good, good. Because I was worried. I was worried. Time goes so fast. Can I tell you that? Time is just like flying. It feels like Vegas 2021 was just like 2 days ago.
And then you're gonna go pretty soon again.
And then, yeah, exactly. And now this one is going to be coming up really fast. So it's crazy. It's crazy. And next week I'm going to Cleveland to shoot a
Cleveland
bit of a film, a bit of a independent movie
with PG is
with
Big
PG.
Meech
Yeah,
and Big Mac gonna show up.
Big Mac, Big Mac. We're gonna also try to get James the advisor.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, great.
I think it would be cool because I'm gonna fly in the morning. We're gonna start shooting early, and then in the evening we'll do kind of a Gonzo live stream dinner. It would be cool if we could go to like some kind of a pub, get a couple of beers, just relax with the boys.
Who else is out there? You should find more people.
Uh, well, the mech, James the advisor, and maybe someone else. Cleveland guys, Cleveland boys. I need to talk to PG. Actually, I'm gonna try to call him tomorrow and see if he can find a nice place where everybody can meet up for like a 3 or 4 hour uh beer fest. Beer fest. Have a
Mm,
little
sounds
a
like
little bit
fun.
of a get together. Mm. Oh my god. And, oh, by the way, Kevin, are you in the city tomorrow?
No.
Really?
Uh, you
You don't
guys.
want? Oh, maybe you are. You just don't want Ukrainian food. You know what I'm gonna do.
Oh.
Trying to stay away from that Ukrainian food, huh?
What time are you guys gonna be there?
I'm 2 o'clock. I think 2 o'clock McSorley's. I was going originally. I said 1 o'clock, but I don't think I'm gonna make it for one. 2 o'clock
Two.
is a lot more. Give me a little bit more breathing room.
I'll think about it. I don't know if I feel like drinking.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. No, you don't have to drink. You don't have to drink. Just get a juice, just water.
Juice.
I don't. I shouldn't be drinking either. I mean, I'll have two. One dark, one light. No. But that's like one beer. That's it. Just for the community. Just for the community.
Oh, community.
Carolyn Martin. Carolyn Martin, by the way, tomorrow I'm gonna bring I'm gonna bring the William Wood with me. William Wood to show it to Carolyn.
Oh,
I
she's
haven't
coming.
seen. Yeah, I think so. I think she might.
Oh, if she's coming, then Then I'll come out.
Well, I don't know if she's gonna come for
Oh,
Ukrainian food, but if she wants to, Carolyn, if you want to meet up for McSorley's, that's cool. Or we can meet up before that, like 12 o'clock. I should be free at 12. So if Carolyn available tomorrow, I could do 12, or she can meet up with us at McSorley's for 2. And that way we can have a little bit of a better party. Uh, she says she loves Ukrainian food. There you go. Jonathan Pitcher, good afternoon, Tim, and everyone in the chat. Jonathan, welcome back. GK1, Dirk Diggler, Kevin, be prepared to go all night.
I am ready.
Oh God. Yeah, remember last time we met up, it just went out of control.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Wish we had Mathis with us. Oh, by the way, you coming to Miami with me in
No, 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 no. Too
What
far.
do you think about this Datora? What do you think about the Datora?
I like it. It's nice. Aren't those thick? Those are
It's
pretty
a
thick.
little bit thick. Yeah, it's a little bit on the thick side. Ain't no Patek Philippe, right? But I think it is. It's Oh no, it's automatic. Damn it. Is it the proper annual calendar, or is it one of those triple dates?
I don't know.
2 p.m. McSorley's. That's right. That's right. 2 p.m. McSorley's.
That's when you
Come
can
on.
rob all the nice watches.
Oh, come on. 2 p.m. at McSorley's. I think it's like spelled like that. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Let me pin that message at the top. By the way, are you sick and tired of Rolex? Only 55% of the audience say they are. Can you believe it?
I said no.
People are still not tired of Rolex.
No, definitely not. No.
You can't. It's hard to be tired with Rolex because you could do so many things with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When's Miami? I don't know yet. We still have Boston before that, and I haven't even talked about it. Okay, so it's after that. After so it's like Cleveland, Boston, then we're gonna do Miami. It's gonna be cool. Boston, hopefully you got that email. The problem is that most people just buy and talk about modern Rolex. The history and the vintage is a whole different animal and is filled with great subjects. That's a really, really good point. Actually, I need to get some amazing people on here that know about the vintage side. And hopefully in 2023 we'll be able to do that. But
Well,
we just we just hmm?
why don't you go back to 47th Street, Manhattan Watch Company? They know a
The
lot.
Manhattan Watch Company. Actually, they said they want to do kind of maybe a full on stream together. I seriously need to start doing a podcast. No joke. That will be a interesting thing. Like how to get into vintage. Oh, yeah, vintage is so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it's so hard. I don't even know.
I don't know where to begin. I don't know what I'm buying. I don't know F
Yeah,
serials, M serials. I don't know. I don't know shit.
yeah, yeah. How would I even? And it's so dangerous too.
Yeah. Is it
Yeah.
properly polished? Is it over polished?
Mm.
Correct bracelets? Solid
There's
end
too
links?
many
No solid
rules.
end links?
Look at Austin Daniels. The vintage Rolexes drove him into crazy. You know, just made him insane. You could just. It's very easy. It's a rabbit hole. It's a rabbit hole that I don't know if I'm willing to go down. It's tough. It's tough.
Yeah.
We could get Eric Wind on to talk about it. Can't understand why you like McSorley so much. It's a tourist trap for 21-year-olds from Jersey. It's a good spot. It's cheap.
It's it's not bad when you're sitting outside. I actually like sitting
Yeah,
outside.
yeah. It's a great location. They got great uh beer. Like you can sit outside, you could talk. Not a lot of pubs have like open seating that is as comfortable as McSorley's. Their food is atrocious, but
Cheese
you know
plate.
what?
Cheese
Cheese
plate.
plate. By the way, you know that cheese plate it was covered in New York Times. It's like
No,
one of the
really?
greatest foods. Yeah. It's simple, but there's beauty in simplicity.
Nice.
Okay?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's a world renowned cheese plate.
So Bob NYC, come down. two
Come
o'clock.
down. Let's go. Bob NYC. It sounds like a New Yorker. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. We'll do a guns. I'm enjoying Rolex Vintage Rabbit Hole. Lots of great history and stories. Great rare model references. Yeah. We need to make some friends because it's just part of the reason we don't talk about it is because we don't have anyone from that side of the watch community. If we had like a vintage Rolex collector in joining us like Kevin, right? Kevin is a Grand Seiko guy. By the way, what do you think about Grand Seikos? Is there a future there?
I don't know. Probably.
Buckley is selling his.
I know. I think he bought it for the wrong reason. So he fell into the Theo
Mm.
Harris and the Hodinky hype. So that's why he bought it. I,
Really?
when I look at Buckley, I don't see him buying a Grand Seiko. So I was actually really shocked he had one.
And he wore it to watch time. That
Yeah, I was like,
was,
why are you wearing it here? You just wear your fucking Rolex. Who cares?
but there was so well. You know what? There was not a lot of Rolexes at the
Exactly.
watch
There was
time.
not a lot of Rolexes. There was
I
so
know the
many other heavy
captain.
hitters.
Yeah, captain wore the subby, and That's that's the only Rolex I can remember.
Saw a few
I think
Pepsis.
yeah, the future though, the future is independent, like
Yeah,
small independent. The future is
I think
I'm
10.
not very happy. Can I tell you this? I'm not very
Why
happy
aren't
that
you
most
happy?
grossmen are trying to increase production to like
You should
800
tell them.
watts.
You should tell
Yeah.
them. You should write a letter as an owner of a MG.
Yeah.
I despise this idea, and here's the reasons why.
I'm not a huge fan of increased production.
You
300
tell
sounds
them.
like a good number.
You are their only YouTuber spokesperson. You have a lot of sway now. You should tell them.
Kent Daigle, Buckley is more of an oobla kind of guy. Oh,
I agree with Kent here.
I
Yeah.
hope he doesn't get the oobla. Like I've been rethinking that, and it's just
Why
like,
not?
dude,
He wants it. Let him get it.
there's other stuff though. There's so many other things that you can get instead of oobla. Let's just look
All
here
right.
at
Let's.
David is double. Look at this one. 16 for solid gold, Planet Ocean.
Well, that's
That's solid gold.
Buckley's not gonna wear that. It's too thick.
It's too thick. No, not for him. Not for him. Dude, that's like the price of you can get the Pepsi or you can get this. It's on a leather strap, but you can put it on rubber.
No,
Solid gold, dude.
no. You need something more loud for Buckley. Let's go back. Let's go back. Not this.
This is as loud
Not
as they
this.
get. You know how
No.
heavy this piece probably is? Look at
Mm,
it. It's
no.
gorgeous.
No. It's not.
16.
No. Not this one. Not for Buckley.
No? Okay. Okay.
Okay. So that
Uh
Panerai he already has a Panerai, so not
he
that
has a
Panerai.
Panerai. He's got the look at this by the way. This Panthera de Cartier
Mm, I don't know
28.
if that's a good choice for Buckley. Mm.
No, no, no. Yeah, not for Buckley, not for Buckley.
Oh, they have two Ryu Sendos? What the fuck?
What?
I was
They
trying to get
do. What the hell? One for 11 and the other one is for 11.5.
I was trying to get
Huh.
one of those. Those
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
Look at this Seed Weller, 14, 15 basically, 15.
Mm.
Ooh, Tim G, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim G. Love my Yacht-Master 42 in white gold, my daily stealth.
Didn't Buckley say you wanted a Yacht-Master too?
Dude, Yacht-Master 42. I,
Oh no,
you know,
42.
you know, I, I would actually willing. I would let go of my 40 mil sub to
What about
get
your
that.
Daytona?
No, I
Probably
can't let go of Daytona. Unfortunately, I can never let go of the Daytona. But no, that was my 30th. It was such a special, special watch. But for a white gold Yacht-Master, man, that watch, I love the ceramic, like inverted bezel.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
so nice. And it's got a little bit of heft to it. And then it's
Mm-hmm.
got a little bit of a chunk. Because think about it. If you think about it, I got the Explorer 2,
Mm-hmm.
right? Polar. That is like full white dot. If I get
Mm-hmm.
the Yacht-Master, that would be full black, and then I
Mm-hmm.
got the Daytona, and that's a black and white. It's a perfect combo. And then
Mm-hmm.
it's a white. Maybe you know what? But maybe I should go for the yellow gold 42. What do you think about that?
Yellow gold 42.
Yeah. Oh no no no! I have to get the day date in yellow gold.
Mm. More
Look at
Rolex.
all the Omegas. The Omegas are being dumped. There's two of these orange monsters.
I like those colors. Orange and white.
Man, a Yacht-Master yellow gold, and then maybe I get the president in rose gold, the olive.
When's a when's a Grossman gonna get wrist time then?
Good point. Good point. But people were saying like I have to get the day date next. The day
You
date
have
next.
why? Why don't you just get whatever you want? Is that what you really want?
That would be freaking gangster though. I can wear it in the. I then I would be wearing Adidas suit all the time. The day date, dude. The day date. Well, actually, like man, the day date's such a great solid gold watch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
it is.
it's an ultimate fu. I don't know if it fits my personality. I don't think it fits my personality to be honest.
No. I mean the Grossman doesn't fit your personality, but you have
No,
it, so
no, I love it. I love it though. The Grossman, it changed. It changed me. It changed me.
so you
Really.
should write that letter to them and say, "Hey, stop upping up production."
I think I will.
Yeah, do it. We'll help you write the letter.
Mm,
on stream, and
yeah.
then, or why don't you make a do a Theon hairstyle video?
Oh,
Oh shit!
Grossman. A message to
Yeah.
Grossman.
And you say,
Dude,
don't do it.
don't increase the production because
Don't do it.
look at Lange. They
Mm-hmm.
have they're not increasing production and they're being, you know, it's the only brand that is still kind of surviving
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
because like technically speaking, they don't have to. Like they're making good money. I think they're trying to increase production because they're hoping, oh, there's demand, but that demand, look, I think the demand is going to collapse in the next 2 years.
Okay.
Rolex should be cutting production. These brands they need to cut production, but they can't. Oh, Rolex can, but there's no way Omega is cutting production and the other brands, right?
Yeah. Okay. I gotta go. I'll be back.
Okay, bye 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 bye. Peruka, Tim, you really think Maurice Grossman will listen to anything you say? LOL. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, they're not gonna listen to me. But we don't know. It depends. Maybe this year they won't listen to me, but maybe next year they will. It depends. It depends what I do in 2023, right? It's all about the 2023. Tim should work as a brand consultant for $300 super chat. Oh God. Uh, no arc. Interesting. White gold more durable. Hmm. Should Tim cut production? Oh, that's an interesting point. Should I be cutting production? Should I be cutting the amount of the hours that I do in streams? That's a good point. Especially when there's a lack of releases, when there's lack of topics, it could be a good time to cut the hours, cut the hours. Uh, the Watch Apprentice, nice one, sir. Wish you well. I bet you can't stop looking at it. Congratulate. What is he talking about here? Oh, Versace boy would never wear it like a Pepsi. I like my Pepsi, but I'm willing to let it go. I don't have enough connections with the Pepsi. Boston collector Tim, Rolex should not cut production. Rolex should buy up gray market pieces and keep them in the vault, then dump them in slowly. Once the market turns around, then they will keep the demand high. Interesting. But right now, the market hasn't really dipped below retail. I think it's possible that Rolex might start buying their watches back, but not as long as they're still going above retail. I mean, let's look here. Let's look here at which Rolexes they got here for sale. There's a Daytona black dial with diamonds 45. That's still like retail, I feel. Yacht-Master, okay, that's old model, slightly below retail. And I love the sub. The sub, though. This is calling me. The sub, the yellow gold sub. I would like to own this one at least for a couple of months. That would be fun. Can imagine all the videos I could make if I was making videos. Wolf Bright, why is Rolex 11622 Yacht-Master with a platinum dial selling so cheap on David SW? He's talking about, let's see. He's talking about this one right here, right? With the platinum dial. Well, it's an old model. That's why. It's a really old. What's the year of this? 2010. Right. Look at this. It's 2010. It's got the old clasp as well. Let's see here. Where's the clasp? You see that? So now it from the front, it looks like it would have had the new clasp, but you look here and you're like, oh, okay. So it's a steel case, but it's got this uh old clasp. So that's why I'm not sure if the dial here is platinum. The bezel is platinum, but the dial does look like it's platinum. It's very monochromatic watch. The new one I think is a lot better with the teal writing and the sunburst uh, slate dial and the teal hand. This one's a little bit boring. It's a bit of a dog. It's been always been a bit of a dog. These used to be so cheap. Uh, so even 9,000 is expensive. I remember these were like 6. I've seen these for 6. So there's still room for this watch to fall. Uh, GK1, thank you for reminding everyone to please upvote. Alex, that's ugly one and no one wants it. But like, why they don't want it? I, I don't think this is an ugly watch. Do you think this platinum dial Rolex is ugly? Type 1 if you think it's ugly. Type 2 if you don't think it is. I, I think it's got, yes, it's not what the hype right now is. It's not a blue dial or something. Let's see. Who thinks it's ugly? Who thinks it's not? Okay, it's a 50-50. It's a 50-50. Okay. Would buy it for 6. Devil Diver would buy it for 6. There's a price at which everyone I think would buy this piece. Okay, and it's going to be a great opportunity for these to come down. Remember, this is, you get quite a lot for not a lot of money. Yacht-Masters are always a little bit more special than just a base Submariner. Like this is a really cool piece. Yeah, I fucked up because I got so many of just regular, everyday Rolexes that like you don't see this often. I don't think I've seen this one in the wild on anyone in the past. It's usually I've seen this at like for sale, but in the window, but not on anyone. So it's a great piece, great piece. 41 sub. Oh man, look at that. They just, damn it. Okay, but hey, here's the thing, guys. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to my AD and I'm gonna talk to them about the day date. Let's see here, watch finder. I'm gonna talk to them about the day date, guys. I'm gonna ask about the day date. Yellow gold with the green dial. They'll probably say no, but what the hell do I care? I'm just gonna ask. I can't afford it. I'm gonna say, hey, I want it for 33rd for my 33rd birthday or something. Check it out. This one right here. Oh my god, it'll be so nice. This would be amazing. Boston Collector. Hey, OC.
I go
Hey,
away
how are
for I
you?
go away for one day, and you're already thinking about getting a new watch.
Well, look, I already got the Grossman. Okay, I'm slowly paying off. I'm thinking about my next birthday, right? This would be such. Think of how sick this would be. If I were to have one solid gold watch, wouldn't this be perfect piece for that? And as
Hmm.
people are getting off the what's it called, the wait list, this would be cool, no?
And people haven't talked you out of this yet.
No, no,
No.
no, they haven't.
Oh,
They haven't.
this we live with we have a very enabling hobby, don't we?
Mm.
Yeah, Tim, it's such a great idea. Yeah, yellow day date would be wonderful. Sure.
Why not? Look at it. Look how beautiful it is. I think it's just
Oh my
gorgeous.
God,
Well,
you
one
don't.
thing that they made me understand is so yesterday we had a big debate about this, right? And out of all solid gold watches, I think everybody said today date is it. If I were to have one solid gold,
You brainwashed your entire audience into believing that this is a good idea to buy this watch.
it's a terrible idea. I never said it was a good idea. It's a
Guys,
terrible
guys in the audience, how could you? I leave for one
enablers.
day, and this is what happens. You're supposed to look
They're
out for Tim.
enabling
You
me.
got to look out for Tim.
Well, here's the
He
thing.
doesn't need a day date. He doesn't need a yellow gold day date. Come on, this is insane. You guys are crazy.
I'm
What happened?
consolidating. I'm gonna sell.
That's
Listen, I will
consolidating.
sell the Pepsi.
Why would you sell the Pepsi?
I have the Explorer too.
Swiss, get on the show. Come on, talk some
I
sense into
have
this guy.
I have Explorer too.
Jesus
Oh, see,
Christ,
I don't need a
Swiss.
second. I don't need 2 GMTs. I don't need 2 GMTs, mate.
Jesus
Think about it.
Christ.
Why
Anytime we
would I
needed
need
Swiss,
2
we need it
GMTs?
now. Oh my God.
I will sell the
Diego,
Pepsi.
Versace boy, all you guys, no one talked him out of it?
I've been
Come
doing
on,
some
man.
math. Okay, I've been doing
Oh
some
my God.
calculations. Okay, I've been doing
Oh.
some calculations. Oh, see it. Oh, see it. Listen to me. I've been doing
Hold on
some
a second.
calculations. Okay.
Oh. I
Let
know
me
that,
explain.
like Whole Milk says, like $400,000 a year is great, but that doesn't mean you should be trimming the collection.
No,
Getting
no,
rid of
I'm
the
just gonna sell
names.
the Pepsi. Sell the Pepsi.
Whose advice? Who gave you the advice to sell the Pepsi rather than the Kermit?
No, I'm gonna sell both.
Both.
But I think I might be able to sell the Kermit and put the Kermit money into a code 1159.
What are you doing?
What the hell's going on here?
Him.
Am I on the
Hey,
Bizarro
Diego.
Tim Wright show?
All right. Dump the 40 sub. Dump the Cermet. Buy a white gold Yacht-Master 42.
Oh,
Do
The
not buy
roommate. The
this
roommate
data.
has that. The roommate has a Yacht-Master, regular Yacht-Master.
Yeah, you got to get that oyster
Falcon
King.
Eye. Oh my God.
Yeah, get that one too. But do not buy this day date.
Falcon Eye would be absolutely freaking out of this planetary system, out of this planetary orbit, man.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
thinking, but you know what? I want to do Holy Trinity, like have a Paddock, a VC, there's a Vacheron, and AP. I'm thinking of like what would be the ultimate collection. Obviously, yeah, I love
So,
the Yacht-Master idea, especially with the Falcon Eye. Okay, let me just write it down. I'm going to AD tomorrow. What should I talk about? The day date, right, with the green dial.
no.
No,
No.
Falcon Eye.
If you can try for the Falcon Eye, but if you can get the white gold 42 regular dial for probably retail or under right now. So,
Okay. Oh. It might even be going down more.
yeah.
Okay.
And I know somebody that has one that might sell it to you for a little bit under retail.
A little bit under retail. Okay.
Yeah. Or
Okay.
even, maybe even a partial trade. I don't know.
No
Yacht-Master
Yacht-Masters.
42.
No day dates. Let's stop the insanity.
Hold on,
folks.
OC. Think about this. He got his 40 mil sub and a sermon at retail. If he can flip that 20 grand into a $30,000 white gold 42 Yacht-Master on Oyster Flex, it's like you got a $10,000 discount.
Those are dogs. Those are going to be 25,000 in 3 months.
Still,
Those are
man.
dogs.
What's going to be dog?
The Yacht-Master 42 on Oyster Flex.
Well, that's good. Let them keep going down. Let them keep dropping in price. Let them eat cake, right?
I'm so disappointed in the audience. Like, where are the people who could talk you out of this?
Tim, if you want to
I'm
go
s-
Holy Trinity, you're gonna
I'm
have
dumbfounded,
to drop.
guys.
You're gonna have to drop the Moritz and the Daytona.
No, I can't because I need one independent. That's the Moritz Gross. That's my Moritz Gross. I can never sell the Moritz Gross unless it's like it goes crazy above retail.
Well, then you
Okay.
truly are a trust fund kid, because I don't see how you can make this happen.
Well, work with me. Okay, so let me just check here. So my 0% credit card. let me just work some math. It goes up to 18,000. All right, so I can put 18,000 on the card. Okay, that's 0% until the next December. All right, so that's 18 that I can borrow. Right. Let's say I sell the Cermet. That's 16. So 18 plus 16. What's the math on that?
30. I'm so bad at math.
34.
You see, that's almost a day date. Do you understand? Now, if I sell the Pepsi, that's another, because I don't need the Pepsi. I have determined I don't need the Pepsi. I got my Explorer 2. That's
Yeah.
a GMT. It's a repetitive piece.
Can I clarify the that's almost a day date plus 18,000 in credit card debt.
What?
I just wanted to clarify that the 34 is almost a day date plus 18,000 in credit card debt. We can't
Yeah, but
forget
it's
that.
0% credit card debt. That's motivation to work hard.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
also
Once again,
selling.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm the only person. Seems like I'm not. Where's the roommate in all this? I mean, the roommate and I are the only people looking out for you, Tim. The audience is more than happy to let you compromise your future by
Forget the
buying a day
code
date.
and do the date. Ooh.
Why don't you just
Okay.
start a GoFundMe?
You see how well these GoFundMe's are working? Man, it's not even close. Archie got robbed and he's only raised 2.5.
Hey, 25.50. That's about the amount that he owes you. He can pay you back.
He can pay me back. There we go.
Perfect. The GoFundMe worked. You should be getting your check tomorrow.
I don't think I'm gonna see the light. I'm not gonna see that money. I don't think so. I highly doubt it. He's got a perfect excuse to never pay me back.
I don't mean to offend you. Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't see you as the date wearing type of person. I mean, I see that as
Why
like a
not?
stodgy conservative businessman's type of Rolex. It's not really a young person's, like that's the watch that like old people like me get. You know, when they retire or they're in their 50s. Like you're a young guy, you really want a yellow gold date that
It would be
I don't
funny
think
though.
I don't think you're gonna wear. I don't think you're gonna
It would
wear
be
it.
oxymoron. I mean, just regular moron. It would be.
You're just not a date kind of guy. Sergio's the guy. I think he came from, was it Brazil, and now he lives in Spain, or I can't remember exactly where Sergio is, but he hopped on the show one time. But he agrees with me. Yeah. Boston Collector's an enabler.
Enabler.
Yeah.
Addis just got back from a golf vacation in Miami last night and went to pick up BLRO. Whoa!
Congratulations.
BLRO. That's the Batman, right? Or is that the Pepsi?
Pepsi.
That's the Pepsi.
Yes.
BLRN is the Batman, right?
BLNR.
BLNR. Yeah, there we go. Whoa. Nice. Pepsi is the way to go. I'm selling mine. I think I have no choice. GK1. Hey, George, how are you doing?
Dude, I had to come and rescue you from this madness. You're not gonna buy this watch, dude. This is for a fat boy, 35-year-old that's got nothing going on. This is not for you, bro. You need to wear a nut. You've got all the watches. You just need to lose a few Rolexes and maybe go into Vacheron or Patek. But you know, I don't think this isn't really for you, bro. This is maybe.
Wouldn't this be a perfect last Rolex? Like, just I'm done with Rolex.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what, Tim? This carries a certain stigma as well. It's for people that may have like going out saying like, you know, definitely a Miami look, bro. Definitely a Miami look, but I don't think it's for you.
I think I'll be going to Miami with this one. Go diving. I will be wearing this into pools, into going, to the bottom of the ocean.
I think you got a good collection. Like I was talking to a friend a month ago, and he's got about 6 or 7 Rolexes and stuff. And he goes, "You know what? I don't even care about the 80s. I've got all the watches I want. It's time to enjoy them. It's better than the watches I had 10 years ago. I'm happy with them." And sometimes because you can buy it doesn't mean you should. We need to start enjoying them, creating relationships with them, and bonding with all these watches. Because when you've got over 4 watches, dude, that's enough. That's more than enough.
That's a good point. Damn. Just crushed my dreams.
Dude, I'm saving your pockets and your ass. You don't need this stuff.
Thank God. So there's another voice of reason out there.
But look how nice it is, especially this green. Okay, but George, they're not even going to sell this one to me.
Dude, if you want one,
dude,
if you want, you'll find a way to get that watch. A man of your means, you'll find. A man of any of our means, we can find any watch we want, even a Platona. But who cares? Enjoy the watches you got, bro. You should wear your Daytona. It looks good on you, bro. Don't keep them in the box. Scratch them all up. Do everything.
Oh, I do. I wear. Think about it. I brought the Maurice Grossman to Vegas. I brought the Air King. I'm not afraid to scratch them up.
But watches you don't wear, Tim, like the Summit, get rid of,
Yes.
buy something else, or pocket the money and pay off some debt. No worries. Be happy.
Well, I only got 8K of debt for the Air King, and then I owe 2,000 more to what's it called, bondage.
You're doing a terrible job getting rid of the Mings and all the other junk that you have.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of those, but right after a few projects, I need to make videos about that. Then I'm out. Then I'm gonna get rid of them.
Nobody cares about the Mings. Come on.
That was
No,
just
but
that
the
was
video could be
horrible.
good.
Those Mings.
No, it
Mings are
couldn't.
minging. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. You should, even if you make a loss on that, get rid of it. If you were to sell that Ming, you pay off bondage straight away, more or less. Just think of it like that.
Yeah.
You've got the Cartier. How many Mings? One Ming or two Mings?
Oh, come on, man.
I've lost count.
One.
I've
Come
lost-
on.
What else do you
By
have?
the way, you want to hear something funny?
Always.
Funnier than buying a date?
So, you know this watch, the Nomos?
Oh my God! Whose watch is that?
Well, it's a friend of mine.
Okay,
He told me I can have it.
just free. It's so bad. It's
Yeah,
worth so much,
yeah.
so less. No.
Yeah, because I gave him the pictures to try to sell it, and he was trying to sell it, and people were like lowballing him. They were giving him 600 to 800 for it. He paid 2,000 for this, right? And he was so pissed off. He said like, "Fuck this shit, Tim, just keep it." And he said like, "I can have it." He didn't want to deal with all the low. This is how hard it's gotten to sell watches. Okay,
It's hard.
that it's easy. Just give it to me.
Which is why you should not be considering buying a code 1159 or a date.
Mr. GMT, $5 super chat. This is something crazy that Timmy would buy it and stay sexy. Boom. How sexy is this watch, Mr. GMT, right? Fuck. It's that green dial. It's calling to me. It's calling to me, guys. It's calling.
Yeah.
But yeah. How freaking ridiculous. I was gonna do a review. It's actually like a cheapo Moritz Grossman. This is what it is. This watch. All right, look at it. Because it's seconds at 6, manual wind movement without any fancy schmancy complications. Yeah, completely unsellable garbage, to be honest. Completely unsellable. I paid $2,000. The maximum he was offered for it was like 600, I think. He wanted 800, and he was told to go fuck himself.
Very generous. If he told you could keep it, I would sell it immediately. I would do a raffle. I would auction it off. I would auction it off in the super chats to the highest super chat of the
To
night.
the highest super chat bidder.
Say, listen, this Saturday, like tomorrow, highest
Yeah.
super chat bidder gets the Nomos.
Look, I'll give it away. You know, that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'll do some kind of eventually some kind of a giveaway. I'm not, you know,
Every day that goes by, it's worth less and less. Just get rid of all of this stuff.
this watch was
The
worthless to
Ming,
begin with.
The Cartier. What's going on with the Cartier?
The Cartier. Actually,
Yeah.
that Cartier is collectible.
You haven't touched it. You haven't
I haven't
touched it.
touched it. No.
We were at Cellini Jewelers. There was one sitting in the case. It's not collectible.
Right, but people don't know about it. See, guys, if you want that, there's only one. It's only at the Chilean Jewelers. You know, on the website. Remember, it went for sale on the website, and they sold out immediately. There's only like 2,000 of those, I think, in the world. So that is a good. It is a good. It's a good piece.
The reason why I'm taking an extremist position, if you don't say you're going to sell everything, everyone will have a reason why you can't sell the Cartier, or you can't sell the Ming, or you can't sell this, or you can't sell that. It's like, my position is sell everything that you don't want or don't need, or don't wear.
Also, exactly. If you're not wearing it, sell it.
But don't buy a date. But don't buy a date. And don't
But
buy.
it's beautiful. Well, look. Hold on a second. Who said I'm buying a dated? Who said
You,
I'm
bro.
buying a dated? I
You're
said
considering.
I'm gonna go tomorrow to my AD. All right, and I'm
Think
gonna
about.
talk to them about stuff that I'm interested in.
Yeah, the audience is smart, and George is smart. Like, why don't you think really about how you want to complete your journey as a collector? Like, you don't have a Patek Philippe, you don't have an Audemars Piguet, you don't have a Vacheron, you don't have a vintage watch. Where's your beautiful vintage piece?
Well, my AP, I was hoping it was gonna be code 1159.
That's not vintage. That's.
Well, no. I said my AP. Oh, so my AP.
Don't you want one vintage piece in your collection that you can talk about?
I do.
Great content, Tim. It will be great content. You want the vintage people to come in. They're not here at the moment. I think, Tim, you should be getting a 5513 1984, the transitional year with gold
You could-
indices, vintage. And they're not that bad in price.
The thing is, if you want a vintage piece, it's going to take you at least 4 months to figure it out because it's such the cliche, it's a minefield, right? But you're going to get so many different opinions. You should get a vintage sub. No, get a vintage this or get a vintage that.
True.
It's great content too, right? Because every day we could be going through all the different options by brand, by collection to figure out and finally get to a place where you have tried on something that just boom, this is the vintage piece that I definitely want. And it's not going to be super expensive. 15 grand, 20 grand tops, but not 37 grand for a date.
We can get Eric Wind on to have this kind of discussion, right? He loves talking about vintage stuff. This could be a great dilemma.
But I mean, you probably already know in your mind, like, hey, if I was going to get a vintage piece, I always was drawn to X.
Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking about what are some easy vintage pieces? First of all, Carolyn Martin, thank you so much for the super chat, $5. Thank you, Tim and OC, for the watch guidance. You're a true gentleman. Thank you, Carolyn. I hope to meet you tomorrow, Carolyn. Do you want to meet up at 12 or at McSorley's at 2? Just let me know. You can text me.
Is she the only person going? What's the list look like?
No, Kevin might be there at 2 o'clock. Hey, if you show up, Kevin is going to be there 100%.
I'm not a draw. I'm not like special appearance by OC. Oh, well, in that case, everyone shows up. Like no one really cares about.
The obvious vintage pieces are. Oh, Michael Paris is going. Let's go. 2 o'clock, McSorley's. 2 o'clock. Michael Paris finally. Look, the most obvious choices are Speedy.
See,
I already have a regular Speedy, so I can't get one.
That's a great idea. See, vintage Speedies. You could spend a whole month researching vintage Speedies.
Right. But I already have a Speedy, so
yeah.
It's not the same, Tim. It's not the same. You should be searching for a 145022 of the 80s. They've got a great bracelet, and they're probably their patina's really nice on those. That's a nice Omega. Or you should be looking at a root beer 1675 steel and gold. The steel and gold root beers are one of the only vintages that they can't frank or mess around with because there's so much going on there. So as OC just said, you could probably get 3 or 4 months content of your eventual purchase, and everybody would love that. No one's doing that. That's great. But you definitely need, Tim, in your collection, you definitely need some sort of a vintage as a reference point.
No, and it would be similar to your Speedy. It would be a community piece that everybody kind of felt invested in. Like we were with you during the whole journey.
On the journey.
The journey. Right.
Speaking of journeys, Mr. GMT.
Instead of thinking about a fucking Miami hype
How's it
piece,
going,
like
boys?
Date.
Hey.
Mr. Sexy.
What's happening?
My head hurts. I'm
Got
trying to get a Miami hype piece, and they're telling me to go the opposite way.
Speaking about insane collections, this guy is the most insane.
What is happening?
Superman collection.
You doing well?
Oh, my God.
Is your chair Superman, Mr. GMT? Is the
What's
chair?
that?
Is your chair sponsored by Superman?
Oh, can you see it?
Whoa!
This guy is a absolute fanatic.
Then Bezos said, "Hey, it's a bit low, so you're crazy. Love your chair."
It's a Secret Labs chair. If you know about Secret Labs,
Gaming specialists.
Is it custom? Is it custom?
No, they make a Superman one, a Batman one. It's just the range that they do. And I happen to buy the Superman. Captain's got the Batman one.
Really?
So yeah, he's got the Batman one.
Oh, that's
So,
cool. Love it.
but
Love it.
I haven't been on for a while, so I thought I'd quickly jump on because you were talking about something that I'm very interested in.
So what do you
Yeah.
think about what OC was saying about Tim building up to a nice passion vintage watch? I think he'll get a lot of people loving it.
Yeah, I reckon he would. They would, but he's got something that reminds me of a vintage watch, which is the Maurice Grossman. So,
Maurice Grossman
that
is a great
That's a
it reminds
that's a modern independent. Trust
modern
me.
vintage.
it is, but you can't tell me it hasn't got that vibe of a vintage style watch. It does. It does.
Kind of, yeah, kind of.
That's what that's what it reminds me of. I
Got
could
the
be wrong, but
vibe.
that's just my opinion. You know.
It's
But he
got the
hasn't really got
vibe.
a true vintage where everybody knows Tim's an owner of a vintage. Like Red Shovel's got a nice vintage, and I think he's in love with that. I think when you go vintage, it's a signature piece. It's unique because most of those vintage have had
So
faded
how
bezels.
vintage? What are we talking about? How vintage are we talking? Like what's
80s. I think. I don't think he can go into the 70s or 60s because it's very tricky
It
unless
is.
unless you get all the papers, unless you know who you're buying from. I think up to 80s is where he lives.
What about a neo vintage? Like maybe like something I'm wearing right now.
What are you wearing, bro?
I'm wearing the Kermit.
The Kermit.
No, Mike, you're killing me.
I like
Actually,
2007.
No.
Kermit is a great
2006.
piece.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of people, whether it be David SW or Marco Nicolini or Eric Wind or anybody in the community that can be with you to kind of guide you, Boston Collector and lots of others, guide you on this journey to figure out which it might be a date just, it might be a vintage date just, it might be a vintage date.
But that's the beauty about being part of a community like this. You've got so many people to advise you and guide you in the right way. So if
Yeah, I
you're
just
not a
think
moron, you
But if
can't
you
go
don't want
wrong.
vintage, you don't want vintage. I mean, no one can force you. But I'm just trying to think of like how to like looking at your collection and thinking about what would round it out or give you that next pinnacle piece to
Well, then why don't
cherish.
you get just like an 80s day date if you really want a day date?
That's a good idea. We'll go.
Tim, do you know
Because
what's really good?
that's what I'm looking at next.
You could find one with a special dial, like an
Guys, do you know what's really good value for money? Is the 1601 date just Rolex. If you go to it, Tim, and there's one called a grey face, which is like a ghost. When you turn it, the dial goes missing and they haven't been messed with. And it's got the old Star Jubilee. It's the 1601 Rolex. And they start from 1969, 1970. They're beautiful. And they're about $4.5 grand.
Sounds
Tim
interesting.
G, $5 super chat. My next watch want a Geneva seal, no pushers, Vacheron. Okay, let's just bring this up for a second. 4010 U /000 G E33. Oh, wow. Did I get that correct? That's a retrograde date Vacheron patrimony. So ridiculous watch.
I don't mind this watch actually. I reckon it looks quite nice.
Yeah, they actually have this in the date complication with a retrograde day at the bottom.
Wow.
Looks fantastic. Let me show you. Let me go to Vacheron here.
I see it looks very not very impressed with this watch by the looks of it. So
No, well, I'm looking at it through Tim's eyes. Would it be something for Tim?
Oh, okay. Yep, I understand. Fair enough.
It's definitely not something for me. This is I don't love Vacheron.
I'm not a huge fan of
You don't like
patrimony.
Vacheron? What?
No, just it doesn't speak to me. It's just, so it's like old. It's like old guard, old Holy Trinity.
Yeah, but yeah.
This one right here.
Look, everyone's entitled, to
I
what
love.
they love.
I prefer this one over the other over the other one because it's a date. in my
Yeah, but
opinion,
Timmy,
it's more
you
useful.
don't really need something like this because you got the Maurice Grossman, right?
No. This is Tim G is saying that he wants to buy this one as his next.
Oh, he
I'm
wants
saying-
to buy it. Okay, I
Yeah,
thought you were
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about because I got it mistaken with what AC said. Sorry
For
about
Tim
that.
G,
no.
this might be perfect, but it's
Sorry,
expensive
I'm just
too.
answering a super chat, and I'm just saying
Yeah.
I would prefer this one over the moon phase because I think day date a retrograde day.
It all depends
and
if you really want a moon face, you know.
Yeah, and I think moon phase is kind of ridiculous. And here it's such a balance because a date at the top and a day at the bottom brings a little bit of like harmony, whereas a moon phase at the bottom is kind of just a little bit. I don't
Where
know.
do you think the moon face? Where would you prefer the moon face to be? Just on a watch, not
I'm
this
just not a
one, but
fan
just-
of the moon phase because it's
Oh,
just
you're not a fan of the moon face.
kinda
I love
feels
the moon
useful.
face. I'm the
Yeah.
opposite spectrum.
Really
I
useless.
love the
It's
moon
really
face.
useless. It's for decoration only.
I
And
that's
look
why I
at it.
like it because I'm a real, as you can see around me, I love things that look nice. So
Mhm.
hence that's why I go for that.
Oh,
Yeah.
you want to see that something that looks nice? I don't know if I can just bring it up, right? Because
Sorry, can I just say a quick hello to my good friend Kevin? How you going, brother?
of course,
Kevin,
Going
Kevin.
back.
Good, man. I haven't
I'm back.
spoken
Are you
to you
gonna-
for a bit, my man.
you're going to be there tomorrow?
I don't know if Caroline Martin comes out, maybe, definitely actually. But if it's just
Yeah.
Tim and Buckley, I'm
Caroline Martin seems to be the draw. I think
Yeah.
she is. If Caroline Martin comes out, I think 10 people will come out to meet her.
I don't know. I don't like that.
Oh,
David
that's
picked
ugly.
up a Cartier Posher.
It's nice. What about
I'm
my
not a
new
This one got the moon
PRX?
phase.
my
PRX?
PRX?
Did you get a PRX?
Oh,
Got
you
on-
got the rubber strap. Is that the official rubber strap? What is
I got the deluxe. It's so. That's why I left earlier.
So where do you get the rubber
you went
strap
to
from?
put
Where
on
do
the
they sell them?
strap.
Yeah, I went
Oh.
to put on the
Because
strap.
I got gifted a PRX. Where do you get the
Deluxe.
where do you
I mean,
get
it's pretty pricey.
the rubber strap from?
Deluxe.
Can you show it
DE.
again,
okay.
like a little bit
Okay.
closer? Full screen on Kevin, please.
Full screen. Oh, sorry. Full screen.
Full screen on Kevin.
FKM
Bongo
rubber.
Bongo. Thank you so much for the
Turn it so we can see
$2
where the
chat.
bracelet meets the lugs.
Okay, I can't do this right, but here, there you go. Look.
There you go. It looks
That
pretty
looks
Kevin,
good.
nice,
read this
man.
really
I
nice.
like that.
Come and get it.
No, you got to do it like this. Come and get it. That's what they want to hear.
I was too fast on the reading.
Nice.
It's nice, right? It's so nice. It's so
It
nice. and
is. It
soft.
really does complement it.
Yeah.
What dial is that? Is that the
whole
blue
milk.
dial?
It's a green one.
Oh, green. Yeah, green's nice. I like the green.
This is another good idea from Whole Milk.
Actually, Christian
Really
said
good
he wants
idea.
to come back for the stream, to do stream again.
I doubt
so-
it, but if you pretend that you want a vintage piece, that might encourage him to come back.
No, what do you? You can, dude. You can ask Hoff, or you can ask Q. When I was talking to Christian, he said he's ready for round 2, and it's actually a perfect topic. Maybe I can even get it from him. He might give me a discount.
Why don't you pull up his site, see if there's anything you like on his site right
That's
now?
a great idea.
Let's.
Great idea. He's got some nice watches in there.
Yeah, he's got one like really vintage Lenge. Beautiful, but I recommend this one to Tim G. Personally, I think this is better. It's better. Let me see. Is there a picture of the case back? Look at this watch, by the way. Look, out of all, I'm not a fan of Vacheron Patrimony line. This is the only watch out of the Patrimony that I actually really like.
That angle looks sexy, eh? Seriously, look at
Right?
Yeah.
It's seriously sexy watch from this
that
angle.
angle. Just really does it.
I
Yeah.
really hate it.
I
I
love
really hate, for example, how the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is in one direction, and the Friday, Saturday, Sunday is in the other direction, and the Thursday there's not enough room,
Right.
so it's
You got OCD.
THU.
You've got
What
OCD.
the fuck is that? It's terrible. And then the way they scrunch the Saturday all together because the Friday's all spread out. Come on, that looks terrible,
You're
guys.
so picky. You could
No, but look,
never
you
be
got- just-
satisfied. You
how
can
can-
never be
how-
satisfied.
How can you
Listen,
look at
this
the watch
is a
and not
Timmy
look
watch.
at
This is
details
crazy
like that?
like Timmy. This actually suits Timmy, actually. I'm just going to buy something.
You guys are so
Fucking disaster of a dial. Really
You are
ugly.
so picky. I
I
mean, there's
wouldn't
just
buy it
no other way
personally,
to
but
do
that's
this.
just me.
How the hell would you? What would be? How would you do it? There's
You
no
know,
other way
I don't
to do
get
this.
I don't
man.
get paid. I don't get paid to solve problems. I just say go back to the drawing board, fuckers.
No, no, no. I
That's
love this.
too busy. It's got so much going on. That would annoy me. Trying to look at that watch to find out the time, I'll smash it with my bad temper. That's crazy shit.
Tim
It
G.
never goes.
Puede,
$5.
Philly, habla en Malaguia. Sorry about that, guys.
Okay.
Just putting my
We're
point
talking
across
about
the
the
Greek.
watch.
Because they're nuts. Because they're nuts. You have to see this watch in person, okay? Because it's truly, truly lovely. It's actually very, very legible. Those hands, they really stand out from the dial. Because it's like, you see, everything is in black. So the time is in white, and the day and the date are in
That
black.
part makes sense. That part makes
And it
sense,
just
but it's
fades
still a
into.
mess.
Have you noticed something? The more we say we don't like it, the more Timmy wants to talk about it.
I love this watch. I'm sorry.
He knows how to
I'm
create
sorry.
drama. He has to take the contrarian view, just like I do sometimes.
Because you
It's
understand how
bullshit.
much I despise the patrimony line. I'm sorry. It's
I prefer the moon face over than this one.
I wouldn't
if
be
was gonna
buying
get
this.
one.
George is back. Wants to talk some sense into you again.
Timmy, you can get that on Jomo Shop for 34,000. OC, you're still a newbie.
That's true.
Oh.
I'm just a newbie. Just a newbie.
You just
I
don't
don't know.
understand it. You don't get
George,
it,
what do
man.
you think? George, what do you think of this?
It's annoying me every time I look at it. It's one of those watches that I can't tell the time. I'm in a hurry to tell the time, and I'm going to look straight at my iPhone and throw this in the bin from my anger. It's annoying as shit, man.
Hey, they
You know
also
what?
make it in blue. Let me show you in blue.
That's going to be even worse.
You know what actually did that to me? I used to have an Avatar. It was a 50th anniversary of the white subdials, and for the life of me, I could not. I had to focus and really focus to tell the time on that fucking thing. So I had to
Bro,
set
you need to go to school to learn how to not tell the time of a Navi timer. You need to stop
No,
the
I
professor
couldn't
in the
see
road.
I couldn't see the hands. They were like
Too many lines.
blurring into the fucking subdial.
That color's
the
nice,
subdials.
bro. I like that blue though. I'm not gonna lie.
Ah,
It's really nice.
there you go. I
see?
think
No,
If
do
you
like
were
it.
to clear as Osei said, if you were to clear those days at the bottom,
Mhm.
I like that blue, man. That's sexy. That's sexy, Mr. GMT.
There you go.
would-
See, we got something out of George. That's awesome.
there you go. You see?
But it's not
Would
for
you-
you, Tim, bro. Back away.
No, it's not for Tim. But
Would-
we're not
would
talking
you
about
take-
this. Is not for Tim. We're not saying what Tim's going to get it. You going to get it, Tim?
No. This is for Tim G.
Oh, no,
Tim
yeah, that's
G.
right.
Tim
It's
G.
not bad.
MG, $34,000. And what's the list price on the Vacheron site? 44.
45, I think. 44.
You know, you just you know how you said you
45.
don't like Vacheron. I see. You just I think Peruka must have left because not in there anymore. But he
These are
loves
massive
Vacheron.
discounts. These are massive. Patrimony is a really doggy line that they
See-
got. So old school. So
By the way,
traditional.
Federico put out a video today of Federico Talks Watches, DelRiaWatch.com. And he says that the two brands that are crashing the most are Vacheron and
Fuck.
AP.
Well, here's the thing. Vacheron has
Well-
never been, or never. Well, maybe they did try, but they have never been a brand
They never
goes.
are a hit.
Yeah,
over.
they
You know
were
what the funny
never
thing is?
above retail brands.
Even if they weren't, now that he said it, now they're fucking. He just shut on them. They're definitely going down.
Because us YouTubers control the entire watch industry.
We control the
Yeah.
waves. What comes
The
in
waves just
and what
go.
comes out.
These. Oh, sorry, Vacheron. You got to fucking go talk to fucking what's in there.
Vacherons are plummeting by 5% more on the secondary market as we speak.
They love it. Listen. The Vacheron. Here's the thing. You don't understand. OC. You don't understand Vacheron collectors. They love
know.
that fact because it's a club. You understand? This is a
No, I do.
Vacheron is a secret club. You understand the parties they have. These guys. If you have a Vacheron, if you bought
I
a
do.
Vacheron,
I subscribe to Cars and Chrono on Instagram. I see all the parties. Every
Yeah.
week is a party. Every week is a
Exactly.
trip.
That's what I'm talking about.
And
And
they bring you like, oh, we're doing a thing in Geneva. Oh, we're doing a thing in Hawaii. We're doing a thing in Pebble Beach. Like they fly them all over.
Yep.
It's a secret club. It's only for rich fuckers, really rich.
yeah, exactly.
fuckers
So
who-
you fall right in that category. I see.
No, that's not. This is very old. This is I mean, like Tim G said, listen, you'll get there one day. I might
Oh, so he's too
in
careful with
5
his
or 10
money.
years.
He's too careful with his money.
No, it might be something like in order to complete a collection.
But which one, if you guys had to choose, which one would you go for? The one I suggested or the moon phase one?
Oh well, I'll definitely go the moon first because I'm.
I'll
that's
pass,
the-
bro.
Yeah.
I'll pass on all of them. If I'm gonna go if I'm gonna go VC, I'd rather go PP. I might as well go the whole way. I'm not gonna go VC. And I had a VC in the late '90s, and I just got rid of it. I couldn't deal with it. By the way, did you see Rolex brought their prices up officially in Europe today, 5%?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's it.
and
It's
I
up.
mean, all the Euro countries, correct?
Yeah. It's crazy. You know, it's 14,500 now for a Daytona.
How much?
14,500 euros.
Wow.
It's what it is in the United States. So
Yeah.
It's still cheaper than buying it on the grey market. That's for sure.
You what? We're not gonna get those. But what can you do?
I would probably
Wow.
go vintage on a Vacheron. Get a good deal.
They got some nice vintage pieces.
Tim Remington, vintage chrono hunting is fun. Lots of details, differences to learn. Breitling, Heuer, slew of brands that no longer exist. Maybe
I've got a couple of Heuers that I love.
Vintage.
No, I've got a Monaco. They look
yeah.
vintage, but
But
I've got a
Monaco's
Love the
neo
Monaco.
vintage. Monaco's a sort of neo vintage if it's from like late '90s and 2000s. You know, it's
yeah.
it's great watch because it's different. You're not going to see every dick wearing one, and it's
No.
just a
Well,
nice to wear watch.
I'm the only dick that wears one that I know of.
Monaco is freaking amazing piece. It's a great watch. I wouldn't
That's it.
mind getting a Monaco myself because it's
I love
it's
it.
different.
Absolutely love it. I've also got a Carrera.
I love the vintage
This-
Heuer chronographs that look like the Daytona.
1 second.
Here's
Someone's
my-
calling.
Yeah, I got an email from one of the auction houses. I can't remember if it was Sotheby's or Christie's, but they said that there was a collector in Europe who had, I think, 8. He was a race car driver, and he has like 8 vintage Heuers, and he gave them to the auction and said, "Auction these for charity." I'll dig it up. I'll dig up the Instagram post
Wow.
and
That is
I'll,
awesome.
I'll bring it up. But it's really cool. Yeah, and those
What
are
a great man.
beautiful pieces. Yeah. I mean, I also like Universal Genève. Those old Universal chronographs. Those are
The
beautiful.
old ones are nice, yeah.
Yeah. Well, the brand doesn't exist anymore. But if you go back and get one from the 70s or 80s, I don't know when they went defunct. They probably in the 70s, right?
Yeah, 70s.
And they're not hard to get serviced either. If you've got a good watchmaker, he can actually service those Universal Geneva. So it's a good enthusiast's watch. I like those. They're quite good.
Yeah, I mean, it's like this vintage. The vintage thing is a really extensive journey where you could really, and plus you're good at Google, Tim. You'd actually learn a lot about this whole process. I mean, you think about rounding out your knowledge.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, you've got all the modern brands down. What you don't have is like vintage Rolex or vintage anything. And I mean, but you'd spend a lot of time on Google and a lot of people helping you, and it'd be fun for us, right? Because I don't want to buy a vintage piece, but
You
to watch
don't?
you,
Oh, you've got a vintage piece. What are you talking
yeah,
about?
it is. But I'm just saying, to watch him go through the pain and the
No, you
heartache.
got
every
you
single
got
day.
I see you've got some
the
nice
King
pieces, man,
Midas
that are vintage.
and the
Yeah.
Texan. You already did your vintage.
Yeah, I did. But I did them quickly, and I just
It's like pulling the band-aid off fast. That's what he did.
yeah, I did it fast. But for you can do it slowly. Like Heuer is great, and Universal. Genève,
but
all
Diego
these-
wants to get a Heuer. Diego's looking to get a Heuer.
Which
well, I
one?
mean,
Does
they
he
can't
know?
get it.
Did he say which one?
Vintage stuff, right? The vintage Heuers. Those are really nice. If you get a nice clean one.
I'll show you.
I think he's trying to get what's it called? Not a Monaco, a Carrera.
Yeah, I'll show you this Carrera that I've got. 1 second, I'll grab it.
There's beautiful vintage Carreras out there. They're very symmetrical. They got great dials, so many, and the price is not insane. Oh my god, there's so much good stuff. Look at this
You can find one. What's your birth year again?
1990.
1990. That's
What?
early
What the?
vintage. That's
What
not
the?
vintage.
It's
too
not
young.
vintage. How is 1990 not vintage?
That's not vintage.
I feel like it's vintage. I feel like 2000s are like 1990 watches from 1990. There's such a big difference between watches from 1990s and then into 2000s.
And also,
Okay.
yeah. Okay.
Well, this watch that I'm going to show you is right.
Yeah.
It's a 80th birthday Jack Heuer release. It's not
Ooh.
the actual one that they released on that year, but after that year they released I think six different colors, but of each color there was only 150 made. Okay.
Oh.
So this is very, 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 very rare. Like as in you only see for this color, you'll only see 150 of them. All right.
Oh wow. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's really nice.
Holy fuck. That is
What's
really
the reference
hot.
number?
I forget the reference number, but all you got to do is
Wow.
type in Jack Heuer's 80th anniversary, 80th birthday, and it'll come up.
Where 50th
There's like
birthday,
8
Jack?
different colors or something like that. All in total.
80th.
I like that.
Or-
Do you wear that GMT a lot?
I wear all my watches. I just don't have the time because I've been working flat out. But now I've got a lot more time, so I really do love that watch.
Oh, there's a white one here.
That's
What's this
that's silver. That's the actual one. I think that's the actual one that came out in 2016.
Wow. Parm, the panel
13
isn't
or
full.
something.
You can jump on if you want. Anybody is, and there's lots of slots on the panel available. So
Oh.
But if you look at all the different colors, you'll see what I mean. There's so many different. See the silver one there? That's the original one that came out in the original one of his, the silver dial one, the one.
Oh, this one on
that-
Hodinky?
Yeah, that one there. That's the one there. That's his
Ooh.
birthday one.
Oh,
That's the
Ooh,
one.
that's
Wow.
very nice. Oh.
It's beautiful.
I had a choice to get that one or this one,
Mhm.
but that one there's 3,000 of them. This
Ah.
one there's only 150 of them because that was released for his birthday.
Ah, gotcha. Wow. Yeah, the more limited, the better.
So I've got
What
it.
is the
But I
cal-
love
what
this
is the-
color too. I love the colorway. I just love the way it looked.
what is the caliber 17, Mr. GMT?
Sorry?
What is the caliber 17? The
I don't
writing that's on
know.
the
I
dial.
didn't really look into the actual calibers. I'm not really good with calibers, but yeah, caliber 17. It's like caliber 11. I'm pretty sure it's an ETA version. Pretty sure.
Team G, $5 super chat. Tag Heuer Carrera CS3110 Diego.
Yeah, that's the
This
Diego.
is what Diego is looking to
You know,
get.
these are
Beautiful.
very small. They're like a 36. They're very, very small.
Yeah, they're a little bit on the smaller side, but Diego has tiny ladyboy wrists, so this is
Okay,
just
that'll be right up his alley.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's a
Wow.
really good looking watch.
Caliber
very
17 is
symmetrical.
the modular
ETA.
chronograph. Yeah, ETA
Yeah, I
2894.
thought so. That's what I said, yeah.
Look. Oh, that's a good picture. Look at that.
That's a real Steve McQueen watch, eh? It's amazing. I like that.
And it's not too thick. You would expect because
It's a it's a modular one, so it's gonna be a little bit thinner.
With this watch, I accidentally found it. It was we got Gumtree here, and it's like a jammer shop.
yeah.
And yeah, one guy was selling it on there, and I couldn't resist. Full box papers, everything was just and a great price.
Wow. Whoa, Big Meech, $10 super chat. Timmy, I'm in need of some new toilet paper to wipe my ass with it. And I think I found a perfect item for the Grossman line. MG003327. What is this? Moritz.
So is Diego serious about buying one?
Oh yeah. He's looking
And
for it.
Diego has a list of watches that he likes, that he keeps an eye on, that if the opportunity strikes, he would pick it up. But it's not like an immediate need. These are just
For some
several
reason, here in
pieces.
Australia, because Heuer is really big, Tag Heuer is really big in Australia, really big, right? We've got so many of these watches going cheap, like really cheap, you know. But I
That's
know that in the
interesting.
States,
Oh, Tag
they're not
Heuers.
they're
Tag
not as
Heuers are really
popular.
cheap in Australia.
Yeah, Tag Heuers, or they're really cheap. Yeah, really, really cheap, affordable. Because they're
Wow.
really popular in Australia. Tag Heuer is really popular.
By the way, Meech, this is a perfect man. The gross man, it's disgusting. But by the way, Meech, look at this one. This is the rose gold. Could be a perfect watch for you.
Is there a
The
difference
rose.
between the rose gold and the stainless steel? Like, are there any differences?
Yes, there is. There's
Hands,
massive
right, are
difference.
different?
Hands are fired purple, which makes it so much more difficult to make them purple than blue. So that is the biggest difference, making those hands purple. Also, the case is rose gold, and the screws on the back are purple as well. So that's but there's a $10,000 difference. So it's
That's
not
it?
cheap.
Yeah, so
Assuming
this
that's
is 46 instead of 36.
what? Yeah,
46,000.
46
Trying to make
instead
a
of
joke.
well, yeah, 36 instead of 46. Exactly. But it's
Wow.
huge, huge difference. I mean, those hands. Once you see the purple hands, it's gonna blow your mind. Why can't I play
There was
this?
one for
OC is
sale of
right.
these.
I
The same
have
one.
3 watches. I'm currently hunting daily, waiting for the right one, and I'll snag it up. The Heuer, a 1803 date. It's a Rolex 1803, and a
Mhm.
solid gold Rolex
Are you sure you
1601
want the
HS.
1803? Because then that would be a fucking headache to set the date. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's not a quick set date, right? That's,
Yeah, and it's not. He'll be fucking.
he
he'll
doesn't.
be
I don't think he
pulling his
minds.
hair out.
I don't think he would mind.
I
It'll be
would. I
fun.
couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I'll probably fucking smash the watch. Seriously, do my head in.
But the way he wants that on the leather, I think he wants that precious metal date on the leather, like really old school
the
looking.
leather.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was one for sale. There's one for sale here. One of the used dealers, grey dealers, for really cheap on the leather.
This video is insane.
It does it. It's amazing how it enhances the dial. It's unbelievable the video that take it.
Yeah, that's a perfect watch. Perfect watch, Big Meech. By the way, I'm gonna try to get those details as soon as possible. Hopefully, Meech, we can meet Meech in person. Devil Diver, a passed on 1964 re-edition Heuer. When offered one in Vegas back in the day, always regretted that decision. Aww. And Tim Remington Heuer Octavia 2446 is my personal favorite, but pricing nowadays, because it's got the Valjoux.
Look at this watch that he has. This is very, very like that. The blue is very Superman, right? That blue and red.
Which one's that?
The one in his avatar, Tim Remington's.
Okay.
Oh, fool.
Jeez.
It's very blue, very blue and red.
Very faded. It looks very, they're very blue.
We don't even have one here.
Guys, I'm going to make a move. It's my bedtime. Be well.
Sweet
Take
dreams,
care.
brother. Stay
All the
sexy, huh?
best. Bye, guys. You too.
Cheers.
Yasu, bye.
Salimita,
Bye.
Good night.
George, thank you so much for hopping on. Really appreciate getting some sense into me. Look, I'm gonna ask about it. They'll say no, but I'll ask about the day.
Which one? The day?
Yeah,
You been for real?
I'll ask about the day and the Falcon Eye. I know.
Question is, if I come to New York tomorrow, what should I ask for?
You have everything, man. You need to get a Moritz Grossman. That's what you need to get.
They don't sell those at Web Bay.
So funny. Look at this. This Heuer. Holy, it's a panda.
It's beautiful, man.
Heuer panda. What a beauty. Oh, Jubilee bracelet. Holy. And I think it's a little bit bigger in size. It's got the
It's
bezel.
not Jubilee. That's beads of
Beads of
rice.
rice.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough, that's right. I was looking at it from behind, right? From behind it looks like a Jubilee.
You love looking at it from behind, don't you?
I do. I love the backside. The backside. Most people love looking at the dial, but for me it's all about that backside. The backside. Bobby Dazzler. Full ceramic nail gouge. What? Purple dial.
His dream watch. His dream
Oh,
watch.
okay, gotcha. Full ceramic milk. What the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna end it there.
Purple dial.
Yeah,
Purple
purple
dial.
dial.
Green
Man, it's
hands.
crazy. Speaking of dreams and dream collections, Ponticello, calm
Let's see.
down, calm down.
Let's see how long it takes before Marcelo talks about himself or his Playtona.
Mr. Jim T, did you know Marcelo got a Platona?
Yeah, I actually jumped on and congratulated him. Remember?
Oh, because it's a secret. He tries not to brag about it.
Because if you want to congratulate him again,
I know
then
not
feel
not
free.
many people know about it. So, do you want to tell us about it, Marcel?
Little known secret.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
keeping that for a secret. Yeah, exactly.
Give it to yourself. I couldn't. I had
On his birthday, I actually jumped on, and yeah.
wild, right?
An amazing
On
unboxing. It was a really
his
beautiful
50th
unboxing.
birthday. I mean, that's a pickup of the century, I think.
Yeah, but something that we don't mention is actually a week later, my wife actually got the Explorer one.
Did you buy it? Did you actually buy it? Did you pay for it, or you declined it?
We took it.
Oh my god! Just as I got rid of mine. Like not that I wanted to get rid of. I had to. I was just too deep in debt. Too many watches, too much debt. It's not a good ratio.
No, so my wife had the trio of her own. You know, is my date, solid gold a leather strap.
Mm-hmm.
Then she has the two-tone Datejust
Mm-hmm.
that I think GMT also
Is she wearing
helped
the Explorer one, or is it in the safe?
Yeah, she does. She
She's
does.
wearing
Now,
it.
yeah, she does. Now
Oh
the
wow!
two-tone Datejust 36, I think GMT also helped to pick it up. Remember?
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
we
Yeah, you rang me when you were in the ID, and
exactly.
you asked me which one, and I chose that one. I said get that one. So,
Exactly. So it's that one with the pink gold, and now the Explorer one that is solid steel.
Wow.
So she have all this trio variation,
It's got a perfect 3-piece collection as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
Exactly.
Blondie needs to get a full gold watch now, because she's got the steel. She's got the 36 Explorer watch. She's got the two-tone Datejust. Now she's got also a steel Patek, and she's got a AP that's gold head on the leather strap. But she needs a full solid gold, maybe a Cartier. A Cartier would be a perfect piece, I think, for the Blondie.
Yeah, Cartier is great.
Carolyn Martin, Tim, I just rejoined in time for you talking about loving the backside. It's something. That's embarrassing. That's a gay Frere bracelet, same as Rolex. GF was eventually acquired by Rolex to make their bracelets in-house. Whoa!
there you go.
That's good watch knowledge right there.
Wow. Yeah. Wow.
I don't have much watch knowledge, but I know what I like.
Yeah, because if you look at that clasp, right, on this tag, right, that looks like a Rolex flip clasp, right? Look at it.
Definitely
Right?
does. You're right.
Yeah. Without
but even the what's it called, the way it clips into,
yeah,
the actual clasp, that even looks like a Rolex.
yeah. Wow.
You know?
Even you see these little lines that provide rigidity to the folding
Same
piece.
as Rolex.
Yeah, that's the same as Rolex, except on the Rolex one they would stamp them like I think in this area or in this
That's right.
area, Rolex, and they would stamp a crown over here. So Rolex picked up a really really good brand because these bracelets are freaking badass. Even though they were kind of flimsy-ish at the time.
You know how comfortable they are?
Oh,
I heard they're very comfortable.
Oh yeah, it's surprisingly how well built they are, even at that time. That even today they still.
I don't know what it'd be like if you got a hairy wrist. I don't know if they grab your hairs, but
no, they don't. They don't.
Oh, that's awesome.
Which is amazing for a bracelet from that time.
Yeah. Plus, I think any bracelet named Gay Ferrer is a bracelet that Tim can get behind.
I do.
100%. He's all behind that because he loves watching it from behind.
Brokeback Buckley. We're gonna be shooting a film. In the back country.
Yeah, where the grass is luscious and green.
This also look like a
Oh,
Breitling, you know.
oh God. But yeah, I guess it's better than. Well, look, I think both of these things are good. I
How come
there's
Rolex doesn't have a watch that looks like that? How
I
come
need
Rolex doesn't have
last
a classic?
one last. Is it possible to do one last Rolex and then be done with Rolex forever for the rest of your life? Is that
Well, if
possible?
you do one and you do this one, that'll be it. You're done.
Right?
Finished.
I feel like this would have been that's it, crowning jewel.
The question is, would you wear this?
Oh hell yeah! I would wear the hell out of this. I'll be wearing this
No,
in the pool, in the casinos, everywhere.
Yeah, that's why I
Would you wear
said,
it
like Jim
tomorrow
just said.
if you had it
Yeah, no problem.
to the bar?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wear my
No,
Moritz
so-
Grossman. Great.
No,
Oh,
something
by
that
the way,
JT
what should I wear
said.
tomorrow? The Grossman?
Wear
No.
your Pepsi.
Wear your
Pepsi.
Daytona so that when people come to rob it, it's worth something.
Oh, that's
There's
bad.
something that JT said that this one definitely is a one and done, but he forgot to mention one more thing. This is the last one that you wear, and then they shoot you to death because this one actually
Damn.
kill you.
Well, I'm gonna be wearing
Or
this
chop your arm
where
off.
I'm safe. Come on, Diego M. Tim, you're going to buy this date, and the following week, the 42 Daytona is going to be released. Oh my god, how insane would that be?
Okay, I have a question. What do you guys think when the Daytona going to be, let's say, replaced with the new ones? They're going to discontinue the steel ones and release 2 titanium ones instead. Solid titanium.
Oh.
Solid titanium, did you just say? No.
Yeah. I mean, you know, like bracelet, everything, like the new titanium formula, whatever they want to call
I'm
it.
actually really disappointed with the titanium release from Rolex. This just
What is it?
ridiculous.
Deep sea? What is
Yeah.
that? What it's called?
A
The
deep sea
Deep
challenge.
sea
Yeah.
challenge.
That's-
It's just
Yeah,
another
you know
thing
what's
that
a
they
challenge?
like to
Because look
do.
how fucking thick it is.
I'm
Definitely
challenge.
a fucking
Wear
challenge.
one.
I'm really glad they released it because a lot of the hype collectors are putting their
Mm.
names in for this, and it diverts attention away from some of the other models, which is good.
Man, that looks fucking.
It's probably
Jesus.
yeah. It's
I'm not
just a
going to say what I
collector's
think it is,
piece,
but
right?
anyway, it definitely isn't good.
It's just a collector's piece. They just did something to as a distraction.
Definitely is a distraction.
You know, they released the first Challenger in 2012. Nobody can find how much it worth today. What happened to that watch? You know, I mean, that watch is.
How big do you reckon your wrist has to be to wear one of those?
Oh, 8 maybe, like 8 inches. Yeah, 100%. Because like I'm set. Oh wait, maybe more. Like 8.5, maybe. What am I? I think I'm like 7. Or am I 7 or am I 6 something?
You know,
Let's
for
see.
every,
Seven
for
and a
every
quarter.
rich and
7.25. Yeah, so it's got to be like 9. Then never mind.
you know, you have
Yeah,
a
I'm
lot of
7.25.
these guys.
So it's got to be 8 or 9 to wear comfortably. Like 9, I think.
Look, you have a lot of these guys that are Richard Mille owners that they say, hey, I love Rolex, but I don't own Rolex because they're too small. Rolex don't know how to make a big watch. Here we go.
Ooh. Well, there you go. That's a perfect big watch. Finally, Rolex made a proper big watch. What do you think about this one? The yellow gold Yacht-Master? No?
I don't
White
mind
gold,
it.
right?
I actually don't mind it.
I like
At
it.
all.
It's a
Yeah.
luxury diver like a Blancpain 55.
The only thing that really pisses me off about it is
Mm.
if you're gonna make a diver, why and you want to actually go diving in the fucking thing,
Yeah.
why would you make the bezel fucking black?
Yeah,
It's
there's
luxury.
no. There's
It's
also
fucking
no
stupidity. It pisses me off. Tudor did it as well,
Right.
and these fucking morons just did it as well. They
There's
did it
no
prior
loom.
to Tudor.
There's no loom at the
There's
triangle.
no loom. It defeats the purpose of being a diver. It's stupid.
Yeah.
It's
Not a-
fucking
Exactly.
moronic. It's just
You
dumb.
need to put a loom in the
Fucking now
bottom.
I'm going on a rant on this shit. Fuck me, dude.
Well, you know what? Actually, I think this is not supposed to be a diver. This is supposed to be a
Oh
regatta
no,
timer.
it's not supposed to be a diver, but they got all the same
Yeah.
same numbers,
It
indices,
looks
everything.
exactly like a
It
diver.
looks like a
right?
diver, but it's for fucking morons that don't want to fucking use it as a diver.
You know how
All
cool
right, we're
it
not
would
using it
be,
as a diver, but that's what it's supposed to be.
Mr. GMT. What do you think if they replaced this black triangle here at the top with just a massive loom pip in a triangular form?
No, it's perfect the way it is. What you guys? You guys are crazy.
You're crazy.
You're crazy.
I think they're
Tim!
crazy for releasing something that's supposed to be a diver that you can't use for diving.
That's what you use the titanium deep sea for.
You need a flashlight. You have to
Fucking,
bring
you
a
can't
flashlight.
even use that because that'll fucking drown you. Take it to the bottom, the fucking piece of shit.
Well, I
Yeah,
see you'll
once I
go
want to
really
see
deep
the
in the water.
driver, I want
Tim
to see the
Remington,
driver that say, "Hey, I need that."
1,600 yen. Thank you so much, Tim. Do some vintage hunting, Timmy. It can be really fun, full of pitfalls and tragedy. Oh no!
Oh, I
I need
went
to be
to
careful.
Edmonton to come.
Careful.
We're going to show the
OC is right. Going the vintage journey will complement your overall watch knowledge. I get it. Okay, so like going vintage, you will be a much better like learning process. We'll learn a lot more about
Yeah,
watches.
the hunt for vintage is going to
Yeah.
really take a lot. And plus, I'm lazy. I don't want to do all the work myself. I'd rather you do all the work, and I'll just listen.
Listen,
Gotcha.
you know how amazing is Redmonton Pepsi? Wow! I mean, when it came, it was with the Ghost in the Pepsi
love this.
Basel. That was amazing. Very
Uh,
light though. The watch was less than 100 grams.
Oh yeah, it weighs nothing. It weighs nothing.
Mm.
That Pepsi is quite collectible. Definitely. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to think about which one then. Gonna have to really think about it. Actually,
Put your
here
name
it's-
on, go to the AD, put your name for a day date if you really want one and see what happens.
I'll talk to them about it. Maybe they will even tell me like, sorry, we can't even put you on it. So it's
So they say,
possible they'll just
sorry,
tell
mate,
me
you're
to.
dreaming. You're
Yeah.
dreaming.
Because that yellow gold with green dial is a very special watch. So they might just tell me to get out of there. They might just laugh in my face. It's a possibility. But here going through.
Have you still got both Submariners? You still got both?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I was
You can get
wearing
rid
my
of
40
one.
yesterday. Oh my god, it's such an amazing watch.
It's
Just
beautiful.
wears like
beautiful.
glove.
One of my good friends in Darwin's got one. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful.
I like it more than the 41. I'm sorry. That's why I'm not afraid to let go of the sermon. Tugs, Bunny, Opulence, £1.79. Guys, Pepsi on Oyster or Jubilee? Let's make a poll. Both, in my opinion, both. You get one, you go to RST, right?
Both.
Yeah,
They both got their
you know
both got
what?
their beauty about it. So yeah.
You know what? I would actually pick on the Jubilee because all my sport Rolex are on Oyster, so I don't have no Jubilee bracelet. So yeah, for me, it
Which
would be yeah,
which
sure.
Rolexes do you have again, Marcelo?
Yeah, but think about everything on Oyster.
No,
You know?
people
So-
don't know. People don't know.
Everyone has them memorized by now.
And if they don't, I'm pretty sure he's dying to tell everyone once again.
I mean, I'm so proud
So-
of this trio. Even
Marcel,
Yeah,
are
Sonia
you
considers-
getting rid of your other watches?
I want to get rid of the Omega and the Breitling, but the money I'm going to get for that is so garbage that you almost want to say, what the fuck it, keep it, But yeah, I don't. I'm probably never going to service these watches.
Put it this way, my Breitling that I bought recently, this is how bad the
Mhm.
market is, right? That's why I bought it.
Mm.
Yeah.
It had full stickers, box papers, everything, man. Everything. All right. $3,500 US.
Wow.
That's how bad the market is. And that's why I bought it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I pay for.
And that's
mine,
shipped to me
I-
too. That was shipped to me as well with that price.
Jesus. That's insane.
But GMT here in Japan, I mean, to service my Breitling is a Chronomatic 44 is about $1,000, and it's okay. I understand that.
Hang on. Wait a minute. What movement does it have?
I have the
Nice cut it.
0
Oh, he's got
before
the
because this the
But
0 before
isn't
come
it a
with the
value?
GMT. That's why. No, it's not. The 0
It's
B1
not.
is the new movement.
Oh,
but
you
the
got the
0
0
before.
B1. Okay, yeah.
No,
I
I
didn't want
have the
that.
0 before. 0 before come
Oh,
with
okay.
the addition of GMT complication.
it's a
Yeah,
GMT
And,
chronograph with a date. It's
yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's
extremely
a
complicated movement.
mine's a 7750. You know
Yeah,
about
yours is
7750 to
better.
me?
Oh, that's
That's what
cheap
mine
to
is.
service. That should be extremely
Yeah.
cheap.
Yeah, cheap.
Yeah,
That's
and
why I
yours
bought
is
it.
better. Yeah, but for me, it's about $1,000 service. Now, I respect that. No problem with that. I tell you where is the problem. When Breitling here tell you, yeah, but this is you're not the first owner. You bought the tools. I say
Mhm.
yes. So it's double payment is 2,000 for you.
What? So they bend over and rape you? Fuck me, dude.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Why are we
So
looking at this
fuck
gorgeous
you.
watch? What's the
Well,
what
because
this up?
like I'm thinking in like one
This
of
is
my
beautiful.
favorite vintage watches are the Explorer 2s.
But
I could see you owning one of these.
Is-
but you'd
Honestly,
get so angry
Tim.
when it's not a true GMT.
No, it's a fixed. It's a 24-hour bezel.
It's the same as his
yeah.
Explorer 2.
No, it doesn't have a jumping hour.
Oh, it doesn't?
The 24-hour hand
shit.
is always fixed to the hour hand, so it's always showing the time in 24 hours. You can't use it
Oh,
as a GMT.
Oh,
So
shit.
it's like Explorer 2 actually.
No, Explorer 2, you can separate the hour hand from a 24-hour
Yeah.
hand. You can jump it.
In jumper, yeah.
Yeah. But
Which I
this one
just
you
got
can't.
I just got my back from service, my GMT, and because there's a little like hook that was on it. It actually
Oh.
snapped, and I don't want to say how I did that. It was I'm so embarrassed to say,
Oh.
but anyway, it actually snapped, and then
Well, now you gotta tell us.
no, I'm not saying, but I got it repaired.
Okay.
I sent it
Okay,
down to
but
Sydney and I got it repaired.
This movement, what they used to put in the GMT, you remember Rolex used to have two GMT and
Yeah,
GMT2.
actually the old Pepsi,
Yeah.
the old Pepsi had the same thing. The
Yeah.
24-hour hand was fixed to the hour hand, and it just showed you the same time in the 24-hour configuration, but you could move the bezel to adjust the time. Now this one you can't move the bezel.
You can't now. And this one's fixed.
Exactly. And then
So what was the purpose of this watch?
because if you're on the North Pole, okay, so the sun never goes down.
Just so you know what time it is.
Or if you're on the South Pole,
what day of the time it is, like, because the sun never goes
you'll
down.
at least you'll know whether it's night or day. Same thing for spelunking. You know, people go the cave divers, Marcelo. They go into the cave sometimes
So,
for a week or two, so they never see sunlight. They don't. You can lose understanding it whether it's a day or night so quickly.
So all these people that live on the North Pole, perfect for them.
Mm-hmm. It's a tool watch. It's a tool for people basically going on expeditions into North Pole or South Pole or into caves.
Some sort of pole.
Oh, guys, maybe a perfect watch for me, a vintage, would be a 1016. Have you guys thought of that? Because I sold my Explorer one. Well, not sold it. I traded it.
What did you trade it for?
What part trade for the Maurice Grossman?
Oh, so you gave that in for the Maurice Grossman?
Yeah.
To Bondage and Discipline, is that right?
That's right. That's right.
Oh, okay.
In Vegas, I gave it to him in Vegas, and he gave the 36 and took from Blondie the 39. They swapped watches. So now
That's
Blondie,
I reckon that's a smart move for Blondie.
yes,
I think
it's a
it is.
better watch for her. It wears better on her. It wears so good on her, by the way. It's so good. It's a perfect watch for Blondie. She's got small wrists.
It's amazing. The 36, yeah.
Yeah. And that 36 is just so nice. It's got the loom in the 369. It's got the modern movement with 72 hours of power reserve. I think the 39 had the old movement. It's just amazing. It's amazing. and it's mine, and she has it.
So now Bondage has got that watch. Does he wear? Is he going to keep that watch, the 39?
The 39. I think he will. I mean, he lives in Colorado, and he always goes into the mountains, and it's just a great. It's a field watch. Explorer One
Yeah.
is the greatest field watch. So
Comfortable.
he can wear.
Very
Yeah.
comfortable.
Just whack it on. It's waterproof, and you're out.
Or whack it off.
Yeah. Andrew Volkovich, my stepson, is like that when he goes to the basement to play video games.
I see,
Disappears
got
for days at a time.
The modern
Oh
version of
my god, that's good. The perfect that's a streamer's watch. Explorer 2, perfect watch for video gamers. Disappear on the expedition. I don't know. Professional divers watch aren't GMTs. They are stuck in the tube for months at a time. Helgestrad, $5. Erlin Cag went to both North and South Poles and Everest, all while wearing Polar Dial Explorer 2. Boom!
Take that.
There you go.
and especially when you make a diver that you dive with the watch 11 kilometers under sea, you might probably.
Helgestrad, which Polar Explorer 2 did he have? He had the 40 or the 42 mil? I'm actually curious now. Is it the earlier version or the newer version? I had good time. Oh, he had the 40. Okay. He had the 40. I can never get rid of my 42. So damn. But look at this 1060. There's so many amazing. Oh, what is this? Wait, this is Oyster. Ultra rare. 64929. Damn. 369. It's too crazy.
You should make a list. Make a list of like some of the stuff that you like what color
Yeah.
dials you really like, and different.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking right now,
stuff.
right? 1016 is a great option. 1016. Okay, I'm loving the idea of a 1016. I've seen a guy with a 1016, like a real hipster looking fella. It's beautiful. And 1016, they I feel like they're coming down, right? They're really coming down. The Submariners, look, I have the Submariner. I don't think I can sell the 40, so I don't feel like getting a second Submariner, just a vintage one, would be good. The Daytonas are out of the question. Now, the Day 36, that's a possibility. If there's a good one.
But there's so many different types of subs. So many different things you can learn
Yeah,
about.
but I already had 2 subs in my life. I don't think I can handle another sub. It's gonna give me the
Why
shit.
would you get another sub? That would be stupidity.
Yeah.
That's just, you don't need another sub.
This whole
Yeah.
collection and hobby collecting is a stupidity and madness.
How much would go?
I agree with you.
let's say-
I agree with you, Kevin. You're right.
All right.
You're right.
Like
with that,
I'm
but-
so excited about this orange strap. Like why? It's so stupid.
Yeah, but it's what, it's hard. Well, look at me, for example. Look behind me. Fuck it, that's not
Yeah,
normal.
exactly.
I'm fucking fucked up. I'm telling you right now. So,
Let's look at the multiple camera
Whoa.
angles, Mr. GMT. Yeah, that.
I got to
you
turn
have
my
that ready?
lights on. I haven't got my lights on for you to see it.
Yeah, no, but GMT don't mention this is collectible.
He has
as
a
fuck.
he has an app.
Well,
He has an
doesn't
app for
mention
turning
it.
on the lights. Look at that.
Oh wow!
I mean,
Look at that.
Yeah,
Jesus
you know,
Christ.
some of you guys can laugh about this, but this is collectible as shit.
He's ready?
I mean, these things are.
Yeah, we're
Is it
ready.
We're ready. Yeah.
That's one.
Ooh.
This was the first camera I put up to these originally, right? Yeah, that one and the one that
Whoa.
you saw me originally. Nah, this isn't the one.
Shit.
But GMT, tell us, these things it also go up in value, right? I mean,
Yeah,
this,
That's the one from behind. I like from that's the one that Timmy likes from behind,
Yeah, the shot from
Oh.
behind.
Yeah.
and that's from beside.
Oh.
How many cameras do you have in here? Jeez.
Wow.
I
He's
got
got the
one,
deck.
two,
Deck.
three.
He's
What,
got the deck. I love it.
Marcelo had to tell him what to do.
You have a
No,
do you have a
no,
Marcelo cam in the toilet?
no, that's I thought I'd leave that for Marcelo because that's his expertise, if you know what I mean.
I can only imagine Marcelo having this one. It's like 6 different angles from the toilet. One from
So
the
wait a
from
second,
the
I have a
inside.
question. GMT, when you first started to come to stream first time, why you decide GMT and not call yourself a Superman? Because it seems makes sense according to your
There was a bit of a
collection,
story because I was gonna jump on. That was when Timmy and all that just jumped on. I jumped on prior because actually before they even bothered, which was what stream was it? New Year's. It was a New Year's Eve stream. No one was on there with Archie, so I jumped on. On my full screen.
Yeah,
So I
can
jumped
see you
on.
talk.
So I jumped on and and I stayed there with him because I felt bad for him. He was on his own, So and then after that, it would have been a few months later. I was watching obviously, and the boys started jumping on. Timmy, Marco, JJ, all the boys. So I said, "Oh fuck it, what am I going to call myself?" And I just got my GMT. So I said, "Well, it was my new watch at the time." I said, "Well, why don't it's nice and easy. You can't forget it." And I called myself Mr. GMT, and that was it. And it stuck. So yeah, that was it.
There you go. That's the story.
Nothing exciting.
Yeah.
I know you wanted a more exciting story, but it's not.
The good times, the good times.
I'm still having good times, man. I'm having a ball.
Yeah, this community, it's never boring. It's one thing. It's never boring.
Look, yesterday I saw them in the dungeon, and Curly wanted to put a video, and they laughed their ass off. It's like for half hour, he doesn't know where the play button is. And
Oh, that was hilarious. I was on that stream when I was trying to teach him how to play his. I was teaching him how to share, and the poor bastard couldn't share, didn't know how to share, and it was one of the funniest things I ever experienced on YouTube. It was just funny as. He actually got it at the end. Surprisingly.
The video's in the screen for half hour. He doesn't know where is the play.
Halgerstrad, $2 super chat. My local jeweler has a nice 1016 for 12,000. Halgerstrad, can you email me? Can you email me the link? Please. I would love to check it out. Just hello at timwrite.com, please. I would love to see this 1016. 12,000. That's tempting. PG, $2. Hi, Tim. I'm curious. Does this guy like Superman? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell.
I don't know.
Yes, I do. I sure do. I love Superman.
Holy shit.
There you go.
Whoa, that's quite a set. You can do those the scammers revenge, where people call scammers and then change their voice. Can you change your
Yeah, I
voice
can change
to
my
like
voice
a
to all sorts
grandma
of shit.
or something? That's
I can change my voice to this.
Damn.
To this, I can even sing to you.
Holy shit.
And I
that's
can
crazy.
bring this.
Damn.
Marcelo, eat your heart out.
Holy shit. But you know what? There should be a Marcelo voice button.
There should be. Imagine if they
Everyone
did have
should
one.
have
That'd be
it.
funny as.
Everyone should have one.
Really?
Really? So I've been going through, as you guys can see, I've been going through some of these vintage watches here. I'm loving the 1016 idea, especially because I got rid of mine, and it's 12,000. That's still not completely, out of. I'm not completely priced out. The day date, it's a good idea, but if I can get from the idea, I like that
If
idea.
you want to see, look in the day date 1803. This is what my wife
Day date
is 1803. They are a bit small. They are
Okay.
36, but you can get them for extraordinary price comparing to the new watches. I think it's on
1803,
10,
right?
yeah? 1803, yeah.
Ooh, there's some really nice ones here. Let's see. Blue. Ooh, look at this beautiful blue dial. On the leather strap,
these
it's
also-
nothing.
Yeah, these
8,000.
very exotic dies also.
Yeah, but I think getting vintage, you gotta get the day date. It's all about the presidential bracelet as well, right?
Hmm.
Marcelo doesn't need a machine. You don't need a sound. You don't need a soundboard.
He is the
Sound.
soundboard.
He is the soundboard. Oh god, that's too funny. Oh my god, and there's a
It's a
lot,
good
man. There's
price,
a
right?
lot of these day dates.
Tens of thousands of them.
Tens of
just so
thousands.
many.
How many pages are there? Like 13 pages. That's
You
a
can get a
lot.
good price on a
because
day date.
yeah,
Yeah.
the 1803, it was running from I think from beginning of the 70s up to end of the 70s. Like it was running the longest run up of this of the day date lineup. That's why you have so many figurations of it.
Let's see. Okay. Well, I don't know. Was that in Marcelo's toilet?
Crickets in my toilet. Crickets. I have crickets here.
Whoa! PG Ming 3705 came today. I will save it for the next weekend.
You're not supposed to announce it. You're not supposed to announce it. That kills it. Kills the unboxing.
We're gonna unbox it. We're gonna unbox it.
Yeah, but it's
on the
different when
counter.
you see it. They can announce it and they can unbox it.
Okay, PG.
Diego!
Yo.
Hey, Diego.
Yo!
Diego wants to talk about the Rolex 1803.
No,
Let's
I'll
do
talk
it.
about whatever we're talking about.
Hey, what do you want to talk about?
I have nothing in mind. I was just getting back from the gym, cleaning.
Nothing.
You guys
to
want to talk
offer.
about cleaning?
Cleaning.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, let me close the poll. We had a with a Pepsi, Oyster, or Jubilee, and Jubilee got 48%. By the way, Oyster got 36, and both got the 16.
Wow.
Now, one thing that I'm thinking is going to be very disappointing is that I can no longer go to, if I'm going to be selling my Pepsi, I can't go and get a Pepsi from I can get the Oyster bracelet for it. Maybe that's why. Maybe I would wear it if I had the Oyster bracelet. But it's not. It's gonna have polished center links, right?
Which would you get
Yes.
if you were me? Jubilee or Oyster?
Pepsi.
What watch? For
A
Pepsi?
Pepsi. Yeah. Like for me,
Mm.
I think the
Bring
Jubilee
up
would
your collection here.
If you want to be
fit around my
traditionalist,
wrist better, but
it will. They sit.
I
They're
like
more
the
comfortable.
way. Yeah,
But you might get.
I like.
You might get stretched with it eventually if you're going to keep it forever. You know what I mean?
I don't know if those stretch. They've got ceramic
Ball
tubes
bearing.
in the links.
So you reckon you reckon the what? Oh, time will
I don't
tell.
think so because
But
the
the-
stretch on the old ones is just because it's just folded metal.
What are you gonna do with the Coke?
So the
Wow.
Coke,
Look
I
at
will
that.
get rid of that Coke if I ever. That's a fourth watch I keep on my list. Trying to find one in similar condition but unpolished. If I do find one, even if it's more than what I can get out of that one, I'll sell mine and pick that.
How much did you pay for the Coke?
$8,700, like 2 years ago.
8,700.
It was on Reddit.
How much do you look to sell it for?
That one, because it's mine, like 19,000. I don't know. I think they're going for right now with box and papers in like the 13 to 14s.
Oh,
But just as you guys have discussed, selling them is a nightmare. You're gonna get lowballed.
Yeah.
You'll list it for
Yeah.
13 and you might get 11.
Definitely not watch
So-
worth selling anything now.
So Tim, you have a trio in steel basically. You have the Panda, you have the Pepsi, and you have the Starbucks.
yeah,
right?
but the thing is, I'm not really wearing my Pepsi. That's the most disappointing thing out of everything, right? Is that I
Why
have
is the
not,
reason?
because I got the Explorer too.
Oh,
Yeah, so I have both.
he's more excited. The Explorer 2 is
Well,
still better.
look, I already had the Explorer 2, and when I got the Pepsi, I just kept wearing my Explorer 2. I was just so used to it, and the Pepsi's just kind of it's just been sitting there. I was wearing it for $50 super chats.
I remember that.
The
This
good
is a
old
full-
days.
This is a full
Yeah.
collection. I would say, like, if you want to get rid, this is blasphemy, right? But if you wanted to get a watch on Jubilee, you'd have to give up one of the ones on Oyster. So which ones
Yeah.
would you give up on Oyster to get a watch on Jubilee?
No, I think if you if you sell the Coke, you can get the Pepsi on the Jubilee and add additional bracelet to it, and then you can have it on both.
God, you know what would be my dream is if the All right, I'll say this: if Rolex introduces a GMT Master 2 with a Coke bezel, I'll gladly sell my old one because I don't have any.
You would sell your vintage to get a new one.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but one thing is
Here's the thing: that
actually-
vintage lost all its charm for me when Rolex polished it.
It looks beautiful. It really is very
but,
pristine.
It
looking.
does.
It's mint. It's mint.
But
condition.
Diego, you have something that is actually amazing. This Coke, it's a bit more than what you think. Let's think Austin. Austin have the same watch, and this watch is actually like we call this a Lego watch because you can have the aluminum, you can have the Coke, you can have the Pepsi, and you can have the black. And the Oyster bracelet, you can have also Jubilee. So basically, you can have 6 watches in one.
Yeah.
But
Like
you're
doing
using
bezel
around.
swaps.
Here's a good.
This
John
what
D-
Austin do. This what Austin do.
Yeah. John D brings up a good point. Why sell them? That's really just if I'm going to do something this year. I bought a lot of watches this year, more than I intended to, and I'm not
They're
trying.
beautiful.
To,
You can't complain about that.
So Diego,
trying-
how much it will be?
okay,
How much
my
it will
point.
be?
Yeah.
Diego, how much it will be to add another 2 aluminum bezels, a Pepsi and a black, and a Jubilee bracelet for this watch?
I have the black insert already. A Pepsi would probably
Yes.
be $350. And the Jubilee, you can still buy. So here's something people don't know. On that Explorer 2 and on that GMT, you can still go to your AD and buy new old stock stickered bracelets, solid
Wow.
end length 5-digit bracelets.
But it's
From
like
Rolex.
$500 if
Wow.
if not
They're
more, right?
about $850. You just have to go in with your watch and prove that you have the watch,
Mm.
and they'll sell them to you. So
At RSC?
no, at ADs. My
What?
AD that I got the Patek from, because I was asking about
I
my
would order
Explorer
that,
2.
and I wouldn't give it to the same SA who put on your Oyster Flex bracelet.
No, like
No.
my Explorer 2, if you can hear it, it's really, it's not
Jingly
terrible, but it's a lot more
It's
jingly
not bad.
jangly.
That's not.
And that's
bad.
why I was asking.
Yeah,
It's
no, we're
not
going
bad
to meet-
OC, but when it's on the wrist, it starts to kind of snake. It doesn't. It's not tight, so that's kind of what I don't like. But I don't. The Jubilees on those Marcello are like $1,250. Maybe
Phew.
no, maybe $850.
Phew. Wow. Wow.
Speaking of snakes,
Yeah.
Buckley's joined.
Oh,
Yeah, but
Buckley!
All right, Buckley, what's your dream watch today? Changes every day.
I just bought a watch.
What?
You bought one.
I did, and it's gonna make a lot of people mad.
All right, get my shit off the screen, Tim.
Holy
I'm
fuck.
Oh, no hints. No hints.
Wait, don't show it. Don't show it to
Don't show
anyone.
anything. Yeah, don't show anything.
Let's try and guess. Let's make how about you give me a list of 4 possible options. I'm gonna make a poll. And
I'm gonna say C.
let's see here. What do you think?
See, now he's gonna make it B.
Buck-
Now he's gonna make it A.
Type
Gosh,
the 4 options
okay.
in the
I'm
private
gonna
chat.
put the Ubla as number
Type the
1
4.
option. Then we got 3 more options. What else could it be?
Moon Swatch, Jupiter.
Give me some options, Buckley.
Type them in the private chat.
Yeah, because when
And
Boston did this,
Tim will mix
when
them up.
Boston-
Tim will mix them up.
Yeah, when Boston said his
private
4 in a
chat.
row, OC just like obliterated him like a.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna give
right.
anybody anything. I don't think anyone's gonna get it. I don't know because it's
you bought it today?
It's outside of horology. That's your hint.
Outside of her. Oh,
Outside
no.
of horology. So Moon Swatch is a
I
second.
know what it
option.
is. He bought the Apple Watch. Boom.
Unboxing of death.
Or a smartwatch in general. Depends if
Ultra
you got
would be nice.
Sorry
the
about
Ultra is actually great.
Yeah.
I can't even do an unboxing because it wouldn't work.
It's embarrassing.
No, it
Really?
won't.
You're not gonna show us?
No, I'll show you right now. But I can't do an unboxing. But
Oh, okay. You can't do
Diego
it.
got it.
Did you buy a Timex?
Oh!
Diego got it. So we're smart fuckers.
Don't
That
fuck
is-
with Diego.
That is awesome. That looks great on you.
And that's
Yeah.
the
It looks
last
really
day
nice.
we've seen Buckley
This
on
thing
these
is huge.
streams.
Yeah.
Yes,
Have a
thank you
great
for coming,
time.
Buckley.
And,
Thank
It was
you.
nice talking to you.
Thank you so much for joining.
Wait, I want to say one thing.
I'm gonna miss him. He was so good, but his career ended before it began.
It's a sad day. It's a
It's
sad
too
day.
good. Listen, I hated the other Apple Watch, like the regular one, but this new Ultra is too good to say no to.
The bracelet looks really
It's
nice. Is it very
it's a
comfortable?
supercomputer.
Yeah, they have so many different bands for it. It's an
Mm.
amazing watch. It's amazing. I know people are going to be upset though because it's not in horology.
No, why would anybody be upset? Kevin has his Tissot. I mean,
Well, we don't own it. You own it. So why are we going to be upset? You should be upset.
it matches OC's shirt. Let's see that again. You need to give that
beautiful.
watch to OC.
I'm
Let's
waiting
see
for
here.
my
Hold
phone.
on. Full screen. Where's Buckley? I can't see him. Oh,
The funny thing, my
there we go.
camera is so bad that my shirt is
Whoa.
red. It looks nothing like that. in real
You
life,
got it
but-
on that 9 bracelet, that hook. Show us how to take it off and take it on. Put it on.
It's like a NATO.
Yeah.
You gotta.
I would want to buy this in the diver
Ah.
strap. I would want this in the diver.
But they have a lot of good straps. You know, I got it for the I
Did
got
they give
it-
you an extra strap, or there's just only one strap?
I reckon he bought it
No,
to
it's
troll the stream.
It's
Just
Put it
one?
in the chat.
Wow. So you set it up. Okay. How's the battery life? Because one thing, the reason I returned mine is because the battery life was giving me the shits.
I'm waiting for my phone to update so I can connect it and set it up. It's taking
Oh.
forever. It's just
No,
on this loading screen.
Oh
The
yeah.
battery now is good for 48 hours or something like that. But they actually have a new software that's going to come out that's going to expand that to 60.
Buckley, thank you for coming on. You just scared me off. I'm heading off. Uh, we'll talk again soon. Stay sexy, guys. Thank you for having me, Timmy. Boys,
Hey,
he's
Mr.
rock.
Tim.
See ya.
Hey,
We'll talk
GMT.
again
Thank you
soon.
for hopping on. Really
No
appreciate
worries.
it.
I'll be back again. Don't worry. I've got more time now. I've been working flat out, so I'll be back again. Take care,
Excellent.
boys. Stay
What time
sexy.
is it over there? It's like early, right?
It's 8:30 in the morning. Yeah,
Whew.
Yeah,
Friday
you get
night
some
or
rest.
is it Saturday night over there?
Saturday morning.
Saturday morning.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in the future, man. This is what
You're
the
in the
future looks like. Looks great. Awesome.
GMT is half hour ahead of me, and I'm like 8 o'clock. Well,
No worries, guys. Thanks again. Take care. Stay
Take
sexy.
care.
Bye.
Heuer Strahd, the Apple Watch official timepiece of middle-aged executive assistant with 5 cats. Ooh,
True.
damn.
True. I hated the Apple Watch, and every time I see them, I'm like, ew. But the Ultra is a different game.
It's a different beast.
This show and this panel has scared him away from real watches forever.
Listen, man,
He's,
it's actually I told you I would I'm actually considering getting one myself. Okay,
Dude, if they made an Apple Watch in Diego size, I'd wear one.
Ooh.
Well, the regular one is in Diego
Like,
size. This one is just
kind of
way
like
bigger.
a Fitbit Apple Watch. I would love that.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to get I wanted to get for this wrist a Whoop strap.
Oh yeah, those look cool. But it's like a subscription, right?
Yeah. I wanted to get a Whoop because it reads, your sleep cycle and your blood pressure and all that. But this thing came along. So my plan is to start going to the gym in the morning, wear this, and then kind of track my stuff, and then go back to a regular watch.
Why don't you
you
just
should
always
go
wear
dive
it
with
on your left or the other wrist? Wear it on the opposite wrist all the time. What's wrong with that? You can have both.
Yeah, you can. I don't know. I feel like I hate when people wear two watches.
But it's not a watch. The Apple Watch is not a watch. It's a
I think like I was saying,
It's a wrist computer.
I think like I was saying, if it was smaller, Tim, it might not look so strange. But because of the size, it's like wearing two full size watches. That's a weird look, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Ray Pie, by the way, Paul Thorpe purchased one and returned it. What? What?
He got a Snoopy, right? Speaking of Paul.
No, I don't think so. I mean, they said they said that Well, I don't think he got it. I think he was going to see it. I don't know. I didn't watch the
I
whole
didn't
video.
watch-
I know that
I
I
didn't
watched
either.
the beginning when he said he's going to pick it up or something.
Mhm.
And then when he was with Gavin, he said he's not sure whether they're going to give it to him. So did he buy it or did he not buy it? I'm not 100% sure. So can
Like a
somebody
smoker for
confirm?
retail? Like a smoker
Yeah,
for
yeah.
retail?
I think he bought it.
Who at retail? Whoa! Did they really? Did he really? Tugs Bunny Clooney says got Snoopy from. Did he actually buy it
Yeah.
Yeah.
He bought a
from
Snoopy.
Omega in London? 6 weeks wait. Really?
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Holy shit! That's impressive. Wow!
Yep.
Wow! Hey, that's a big deal. There you go. That's a big deal.
Is that a bigger deal than
Particular-
getting GMT?
No, it's not. The GMT. You said you're talking about your paddock GMT,
Wait a
right?
minute.
Way better.
Hycon's back.
I'm talking about a Rolex GMT.
Who's back?
Hycon. The name.
Hycon, $5. Does Apple Watch Ultra have the original gas escape valve? That's what I thought. Ooh,
Yeah, does that ring lock? Does it?
ring lock system?
Does
The
it have glide lock?
original
No.
ring lock.
Does it have oyster steel? No.
It's titanium, for God's sake. The watch is titanium.
Is it's titanium, baby.
Titanium.
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 It is titanium. It is titanium.
Mm.
Dirk Diggler says he needs to lose weight. He needs to lose.
I
Wait.
need to lose weight.
You got to
I'm
loosen it up and then take it off.
serious.
Does he mean lose weight?
I am losing weight.
Yeah.
Actually, I've been killing it. You know, I've been killing it. Tim,
Guys,
smartwatches
wait
are
for the
great
new
for tracking
Daytona.
all your data, especially when you're trying to lose weight.
Lose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, remember my word. The new Daytona is going to be in titanium.
Mm.
Lose weight. It'll be loose.
And you know what? It's a great watch to like for mass market. You can get a lot of subscribers for the channel. Should I buy that instead? Should I just buy it?
The Apple Watch?
Yeah.
The Ultra?
The Ultra. How long were you on the wait list? You were on the wait list, right? There's no way you just bought it.
Yeah, you walk in and buy it.
How many
Oh,
iPads
just
have you
in the city?
purchased?
Yeah. Did you have to buy a bunch of Apple accessories first?
What level
You had to buy
of
the regular
iCloud?
Apple Watch. Then you had
You
to
have-
get one of those pencils.
You
Yeah.
got to be on the 10
I-
terabyte iCloud plan to even be considered.
If you want a waiting list in Apple, it's actually the iPhones. Fuck, I mean, I'm actually waiting. They're not available.
What iPhone do you have? 13, Tim?
Huh?
What iPhone do you have? 13?
Yeah, you had the 13 Pro Max,
And
right?
the old one, yeah.
Yeah, but that's the
Wait,
only
wait,
thing. Is like,
The old one.
yeah, I want the
When
new
you-
one. You
Last
cannot
year,
get
last
it.
year.
The new one, I cannot get it. The 14 Pro Max, I cannot get it.
We can bring you one, Marcelo.
Please. Please.
You know
The one
what's
with
attractive about this watch?
the one with the camera that doesn't work?
You know what? You know what's attractive about this watch is if you wanted to, you could get rid of your phone. You don't.
love
You have to carry your phone. You have to,
That's a
don't you have to carry
challenge.
the phone?
No, you don't need to carry the phone.
Oh, they have
How
a
do you look
cellular
at-
version?
How do you look at Chrono 24 and David SW on your Apple Watch, though?
Well, you don't.
There's an app.
You know why? Because it's mentally unhealthy to be staring at it all day.
You miss out on all the deals.
The deals. I think there's too many deals. Too many deals in this world, guys. There's too many deals.
Yeah, anytime my phone tells me how much screen time I've had during the day, I just like don't look at it. I'm like,
It's
nope,
not
nope.
Damn. Dave London, that oversized Apple Watch makes me want to drink bottle of bleach. Ooh. Seriously, that's insane.
Whoa.
I think it would be cool to wear two watches. I think I could do that. I could.
You could. I mean, this is your
Yeah.
shtick. You could do it.
Yeah, I do watches for a living, so it's a good
I would
way
love to do that.
to do both. To do both.
That-
Hold on,
Why
let me
don't
close
you
this.
sell-
It's cold.
Why don't you sell the? He needs to sell the Nomos like $500, and then go buy the Apple Watch.
Apple Watches are expensive though. How much was was your
Oh.
watch? Like $1,500?
No,
I
this
would
is a
trade. I would
400.
trade the
12.
Nomos for Apple Watch Ultra. Who's interested?
Wait, how much was that?
This is
The
800.
Nomos?
Holy shit!
Yeah.
$800. Yeah, those are not cheap, guys. They're
No.
not cheap. They're
I thought it might
very,
be
very
$500.
expensive.
Wow.
No, the
No,
regular
no,
one.
because this is titanium. That's why.
It's waterproof. It's titanium. It's cellular. A lot of things.
Damn.
But
Did
what
you buy
happened?
the cellular package with it?
No, I didn't. Yeah. I didn't do anything. I'm still waiting for this freaking thing to update. Oh, it just did. There we go.
And this is a proper, how we say, diver watch. They actually Apple write down 100 meters water resistance because they are not in the watch world. They basically needed to write down 300-meter water resistance because you actually can dive with this watch 20 meters proper.
$800. That's a steal. The Garmin's like 1,200. I think part of the reason here is Apple is trying to kill Garmin.
Mm.
I think with this watch, although the tech is just not there, it's not even close yet. But the technology there, listen, in 5 years, they might. I think Garmin made like this ad, by the way, where they say, "Hey, we don't measure our battery life in hours. We measure it in weeks." Okay, because their battery power is like 2 to 4 weeks.
Yeah.
And Apple Watch is like 2 days.
2 days.
And yeah, and you have to take away a couple hours from there because that's
Look,
Apple always over exaggerates the battery life. If you
Apple is a computer.
The
Garmin is not a computer.
People have been testing it. It does go 36. It goes 36 without an issue.
Okay, but it doesn't go 48. It goes 36.
If you're going somewhere where you might need GPS to save you, you shouldn't cheap out on like GPS, right? Just get the Garmin. They sell those little tags that you can just clip on your bag.
Yeah.
I never understood the Garmin watch actually.
I think the best thing about the Apple Watch is it lets people know about like heart attacks and shit, right?
It does all sorts of crazy stuff.
It does all kinds of monitoring.
That's gonna be my answer all night. Is it does all sorts of crazy stuff.
If someone were to wear an Apple Watch with during a robbery, people would know who had done it.
You know, what is nice about the Apple Watch is that if you are a golfer or a tennis player, it can actually measure your game. You actually can you put it in the hand that you're actually using, and it can measure the speed of the ball, the spins, everything.
Apple Watch is way bigger than Garmin, though. Best-selling watch in the world, right? Look, it's
I love
cool.
how Marcelo's exaggerating the capabilities of the Apple Watch. It can measure the spin on the ball, the average speed.
Yeah, it can. It can. No, it can.
Yeah,
No,
come on.
it can.
Calm
It can.
down.
I tell you, it can. No, you
Calm
know what?
down. Just relax, Marcelo. You
You know what?
can't do any of that stuff.
No,
You can't do
listen,
any of this stuff.
listen.
You know
Marcelo,
what?
go buy an Apple Watch and measure them. Measure when you masturbate, you cunt.
It does.
Go masturbate a little, you cunt.
It does. You know, I
Measure the spin on the ball.
Okay.
The speed of the serve. What the fuck are you talking about?
It knows if it's a breaststroke or a backstroke or a combat stroke.
You're insane.
It can tell the
Marcelo.
difference.
Calm yourself
Bro,
down.
he's hitting Jar Jar Binks notes right now.
Okay, listen,
Jar Jar
listen, guys,
Binks.
listen.
Make him full screen.
Listen.
You're out of control, man.
Listen. No, but listen. 5 years ago.
Do you remember when Marcelo was talking about his sunglass video? How he's like, "Oh, this one," and he turned. Oh, this one.
Listen.
I think I took a video. Of that.
Really? 5 years ago. 5 years ago.
Is
I
it
used to
really,
have a
really?
Sony. Listen, I used to have 5 years ago a Sony chip that you actually connect to the tennis racket, and when you hit, it was with the app that was going to the phone that they actually measured the spins and the speed and everything of what you're doing with the racket. Now the watch is doing basically the same thing that is actually just on the wrist that you're holding your racket, because Babolat also did something very similar with a wristband that theoretically is like a watch that actually do the same thing that you're actually hitting and you actually measure everything. So Apple just actually took it from Babolat, the idea. That's all.
Okay.
I mean, it does work. It does work. I'm telling you.
I'm looking at this thing. This seems like the right thing. This is the nice Garmin. This is a
Speaking
proper
of weird,
tool. Ooh, Humble Pine super chat weird from Korea. I'm shocked that he can even super chat from Korea. That usually, whenever I'm in a different country, it does not allow me to super chat. Can only do certain amount. Been drinking soju every day. I love this country. Have a good stream and see you in New York City, baby. Humble Pine, let me know when you're coming back because we're planning a trip to Boston. Maybe we can synchronize something. We can synchronize it. That'd be really, really cool.
I've
But
been
by the way,
supporting.
did you have the chance? Did you have the chance to talk to Red Chavo? Is back home? Is okay? I mean, what's going on?
No. I haven't spoke with him yet. I want to give him some time to recover. He's been out of control.
Tim, I sent you a video. Can you please play it?
Okay, we can play it.
Please.
Wait, where
This
did you
device
send it
looks
to
like a
me?
walkie-talkie.
What's that?
Oh, what's that? Wait, but no. Can you put it? Oh, okay.
It's too big to email.
Ah, I see. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Gotcha. Jesus. Okay, share.
Oh man.
My only concern
have
with
to
the
do
well, it's
it
not
like
my only
this.
concern, but if you get the Apple Watch, they're going to want you to like do what you're doing right now, Buckley, which is upgrade your software, right? And if you're on the older phones, like all of a sudden you must use iOS 16.632. It's like that happens to be the version of software that slows your phone down to an absolute crawl.
Exactly.
Yeah,
They
they love to do
want
that.
16. They want 16. That's what it's doing right now.
Damn.
See.
Then you have to buy a new phone. They're gonna ask you to buy a new
I
phone.
have the.
I've got one of the. Sorry, go ahead.
Very new.
Are you ready? It's a 30-second clip, Diego.
Editing is going to be, I'm going to appear like this, and then you cut, and then appear like this, and then cut.
What's up, Kevin? What's up, OC?
Appear with different glasses.
All right, Marcelo, hold on a minute, all right?
Did
It's
you
the beginning
shave
of the show
your
here.
eyebrows, Marcelo? I don't get it. Did you shave your eyebrows?
No, really? No.
Okay, kind of looks like you shaved your eyebrows. Look for a second. Yo, okay, we're on the other.
Wow.
Really? Damn. It really looked like he did shave his eyebrows, by the way. It's
Really?
Really.
But no, I had an iPad 2 that I never updated, OC, just for that reason.
Right.
And I found it like 5 years after, charged it up, and it ran like a dog.
Oh, really?
Even without updating. So they've got
Yeah.
something built into their software.
It's a conspiracy.
It's all a conspiracy. Ooh, look at that Omega.
Yeah.
Set in the gold.
I was
You were
saying that
talking
this
about
is
that.
probably a much better piece for Buckley than anything else you were looking for.
Well, that watch is 30,000 new. I don't know if they make. I don't think they make it anymore. But when it first came out, it was 30 grand.
I heard they got it for 16. That's quite a steal of a deal.
So use is like over 50% off.
Yeah, but you can also get probably if you mention timwrite, they might give you even deeper discount. You never know.
They will ship it in a box if you mention timwrite to you.
Well,
They give you a free box. By the way, look at
What
this
is-
Grand Seiko. This is the kind of Grand Seiko that you should have. By the way, way better than what you currently have, Buckley. Look at
Yeah,
that.
but you missed. The problem is that watch is ugly.
It's Grand Seiko, man. That's part of their shtick.
He's right about that.
This is a
That's-
Grand Seiko 600 meter. This is
That
a
watch
600
looks-
or 200.
Looks like an aborted Submariner.
Yes. It's just something's wrong with that watch.
It looks like
This
it's
is
like
the Tell me, this is
600.
600, right?
Yeah, yes,
600
it is.
meter. Yeah.
It's
This
it's
is what they
basically a sea
discontinue.
dweller or a
This is
planet ocean
discontinue.
of Grand Seiko.
Yeah, this is discontinued. They don't have it. This is a high bit, 600 meter high bit Grand Seiko, and this watch is titanium.
I think the watch for Buckley is a no frills Planet Ocean, stainless steel, ceramic bezel, 42. I think he could pull it off. It would look great. That's a beautiful watch.
We'll text you when I will be in Boston. Supposed to be there a couple of times before Thanksgiving. All right. Perfect. When is Thanksgiving, by the way? It's like November
24th.
24. Okay. November 24. Okay. Yeah, that I think that's it.
Yeah. And Tim, something amazing surprise about this watch, that this watch is not less thick than the new Rolex Challenger.
Oh yeah,
super thick, yeah.
it's super thick. Is it? This looks titanium, by the way. Is it
Yeah,
titanium?
it is titanium. Yeah,
It is titanium.
Titanium.
Right?
It's titanium.
Titanium. The clasp. The only problem is the clasp.
Yeah, they need to fix their clasps.
The class is horrible.
Horrible.
The diver extension look like kind of how we call this head caps. You know this style of head caps that
Oh man,
when you
so
close.
ugly. It extends from the front instead of the back.
Yeah.
Japan time at Marcelo. I'm in Tokyo. Would like to visit your restaurant sometime. Boom.
Please tell me when you come. We can do a watch club.
Drop the link to your restaurant, Marcelo. Drop the link in the chat. Let's go.
You can do it for me, please.
Oh, put it in the private chat. Put it in the private chat.
Yeah, that way we can forget about it.
Wendy's.com.
Thank you, Marcelo.
Where are you in Japan?
Me?
Yeah.
I am in Tokyo.
Oh, Tokyo. Jeez.
Of course, Tokyo. Main Tokyo.
I had no idea he was. I had no idea he was in a major city.
Yeah. He's not in the middle of nowhere like Austin Daniels. Austin Daniels is like an hour by a bullet train from Tokyo. Hakan, $5.
Let Marcelo can read this one.
How you say? Zaibatsu Farsteer.
Read this, Marcelo, please.
Huh?
It's how you say?
Read the super chat.
This how you say Mazda? 1 second. Zimbo. Mazda Zimbo Polish.
Steer.
I forgot Marcelo can't read English.
Yeah.
That's just cruel. I can't. That's just cruel. Okay, that is cruel. But you know what? I think actually that's a great Grand Seiko. Compared to the one Buckley you got, because the one you have is just a little bit on the boring side.
Small.
Yeah, small. It's too small. By the way, what is this? This is 8-day power reserve. Whoa, Luminor. Is this? Oh my God! It's a sandwich dial. This is exactly how I like these. And 8 days, meaning it's power. It's in house. For 5,000. Boom! I would be buying this right now. If I wasn't planning to buy a vintage watch or a day date, this is it. This Pam right here. It's a perfect. Is it 37? Please tell me it's 37 mil. If it's 37, then it's just cherry on top. Is there? It's 44. Okay, it's fine. That, you know what? For most people, that's better. Here we go, dude. How perfect is this? I know it's simple. It's simplistic. It's on the simple side, but
no, Tim, I send you twice. The one was on different link. One is more the website. Is okay.
Oh yeah. Japan time. Just email me hello@timwrite.com and I'll share the details with you. Okay? How's that sound?
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to dox your location. You never know, right? You never know. Someone might send you something in the mail. We don't want to take those risks, right? So
Yeah,
Japan time,
like
just email
anthrax. Like a package with anthrax, at least with anthrax.
me. Dangerous.
Ah, wow! I didn't know I mean, they do that Japan time things like that. Wow, interesting.
It's pretty cool. Beautiful piece. I like Pam's. Oh my god! If it one per piece, that's a perfect watch. Look at the Pelagos, man. That just collapsed. 3.6. 3.6.
It's a nice deal.
That's David SW prices, man. That's cheap.
It's cheap.
Laureato. Ooh. Oh, that's your watch.
Yeah, that's a lot of money for my watch.
How much you bought yours retail?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like 10,250, right? Or 10,750, something like that.
Yeah. After tax, it was like 11.1.
No, nobody talk about the Milgauss no more. Huh?
The Milgauss?
It's a new one. There's a new one coming out.
Oh, that's right. That's the problem. It used to be when the old one gets discontinued, it used to the price would go up, but now it seems to be kind of opposite. I don't know. Just be like people don't really want the discontinued one. They want the latest greatest one.
Some of these prices are last week's prices.
Yeah, the white dial Milgauss, I think, was the best, right? I mean, is the most desirable one, right?
No, it was always the blue with the green.
Yeah.
Really?
Sapphire. Yeah.
Yeah, the Z blue.
Wheelie.
I like this one. This is actually a steal of a deal right now. These Oyster Perpetuals 41 silver dial.
These are 6,700, right? With the price increase, what did these go up to? 6,900, something like that. I can't remember.
Not sure. Look at this. In
6,100. Yeah, this is expensive for this. Come on.
Well, no, but you can probably get these at retail. People are really they don't want this one. They want the green one, or they want some other stuff. They're really passing on this one so quickly.
Wasn't Cool Chris waiting on that for like a year and a half or something?
Yeah, he has it now.
Hell yeah!
Such a stunning piece. Have you seen this one in the sunset? Oh my god, it looks amazing.
By the way, I'm looking at that Heuer that you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I almost sent an offer on it. I'm looking at the photos just a little closer right now.
He's in trouble. Let's say
that one. No, the one on Chrono, because that one has a the link in the. I'm gonna start calling it StreamYard chat because people think when we do private chat we're secretly talking.
Yeah,
StreamYard chat, but that one's got the deployant.
Oh, this one, right? Yeah,
papers. What should I offer this? What should I offer this jabroni?
What do you think? What do you guys think?
Well, first of all, is this a private seller or a dealer?
Private seller, and I'm trying to figure out what country they're in. I think what's that flag?
Is that Iran? No,
I hope not.
You can click on it.
No. Portugal. It's a Portugal. Oh, okay, so that's fine. Okay. Portugal.
Oh, you should talk to JP. I mean, he's supposed
so what should I offer?
Oh, there you go.
What do you think?
How long has it been sitting? Do you know?
That I don't know. It seems pretty clean. The only issue is a few dings and dents from changing straps, but I could live with that.
Nub Gunner says 3,500.
I would check the Japanese sellers. Japanese are much more honest in what they sell.
I think if you go for a realistic offer, why don't you ask him what's the best you could do? What about that? Maybe you can turn it around on him, and ask him what's the best he could do.
Okay, I'm gonna contact seller. Subject.
Yeah.
Other question.
That way you don't look like a dick for lowballing him.
Should I say hola?
Portugal.
Hola.
Hola.
I'm gonna say hello / hola. My name is Diego M.
I'm a famous YouTuber in the
Famous
United States.
YouTuber. I'm typing this.
I would like to borrow your watch to do a watch review / video.
I'd like to buy your watch to help with my friend's channel and bring knowledge to these beautiful pieces. But it is the
Keep in mind-
best price you
Keep in mind the
could-
chrono price, he has to pay like 7.5% fees or whatever. So just subtract 7.5 and that's his real price. So if you
Maybe you
contacted
can
him
fly
privately,
to Portugal, pick it up.
yeah, fly to Portugal, contact him privately. It's one of the things that Chrono's trying to crack down on, right? Because you see this price, and then you try to do an off-site deal, and Chrono wants to get
This
their,
guy knows
get
how
their
to take
cut.
pictures, by the way. Look at this.
Yeah, so like let's do the math on this really quick. Let's go calculator. So 5186 times 0.7. No. 0.93.
0.93, yeah, like 0.93 or 0.92.
$4,800, and let's just say, that's still a little. That's
4,500.
See, the thing though, you can find these for like $4, but not in as good condition with box papers and the extra strap and the
Yeah,
deploy.
look at this.
By
All
the
the
way, in Portuguese,
memorabilia.
you need to call this tag Heuer.
Listen, I mean, I wouldn't quibble about $500 for all of this stuff, right?
Yeah,
You're gonna love having all this stuff, right,
Like a
Diego?
perfect.
I will.
Perfect.
Yeah.
This might, by the way,
See-
this might be bought later tonight.
Box and papers,
Oh,
bro.
Fuck.
You know, tag Heuer. You know the names are a little bit different in Portuguese, right? Yeah, tag Heuer is tag Heuer.
Why Taggy Heuer?
I don't know. This is in Portuguese.
Yeah, this is a Heuer, not a tag Heuer.
And there's customs, and then I got to pay tax on where it's shipped to me. So I got to figure all
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot too.
We'll see. Anyway, but look at that. That would look so good on my wrist.
What the hell's wrong?
Perfect watch.
Just think about this though. How many
Just pay
black
the
dial
man.
watches do you already have though?
Ha.
What's that, OC?
How many black dial watches do you already have?
Oh, I don't care.
Okay. All right, just checking.
I got my blue Tissot PRX, man. I'm good.
Just
I
checking.
got my
I'm gonna go in the back room for a little bit.
Explorer
I'll see you guys a little bit later. Peace out.
See ya.
See ya.
Let's see here. Let me just see here. Where's the damn it? I had your watch collection here. Let's see. Well, no. I mean, you have a silver dial, white dial, black dial. It's not that many.
I think
It's,
Diego doesn't have a Rolex sub, right?
And he also doesn't have too many chronographs. He just got the Daytona. That's it.
Yeah.
So
I think it's a very under. I think this Heuer is a very kind of like what's the expression when something's in the shadows? People haven't really discovered it.
Non-hype. Finally, a non-hype piece, right?
Under the radar.
Exactly.
I've seen a lot of these posted on Instagram lately. I think they're going to make a big. I don't know.
What is that noise?
It's Marcelo. Let me just mute Marcelo there for a second. He's out of control. Buckley. Yeah. It's like, look, because the Speedy, it's getting a little bit boring, right? Everybody has a Speedy. I don't know. It's at the same time, it's a watch that all of us can share because it's quite easy to get, but at the same time, it's maybe a little bit boring, right? But this is something like, it looks like a Speedmaster, right? But it's not a Speedy.
These are super cool.
Right?
It's manual wind too, Buckley, which I love.
Yeah, it's a super cool watch.
My first watch ever kind of luxury spectrum was the Tag Heuer Twin Time. And it was, man, I had a lot of problems with it. I love the case shape of the Carrera. It's just a clean, beautiful piece.
I don't get why they don't make it anymore.
They actually do Buckley, but they make them like in the modern size. So like 39.5 or whatever.
No, they're like 42.
Oh,
They don't have
shit.
to. Yeah, to get
Even
the
worse.
30, those 39 ones, they're like Hodinky special, and they're super limited edition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is annoys me to no end. Okay, because the other ones are just too oversized. Getting a good one nowadays is very tough.
No,
Yeah.
nobody ever going to forgive Tag Heuer for the mistake that they did the copying a Seiko movement. So
Yeah, they lied. They lied. Can you believe it?
yeah,
Oh, look at this one, for example, right? So that's 7,500. This is like a Hodinky special, I think, or a special edition. You see, special edition. What's the size? 39. Fuck. See, that's nice. Whoa. This I remember. This didn't come out that long ago. This is actually insane. But look at this box. I mean, what the hell were they thinking? It's like the biggest box on the planet. Takes half the house.
how
Well,
much you
actually,
pay for this watch?
7.5. That's not the end of the world. And it's got that tealy green. What do you think about
Nice.
this, Diego? 39.
It's too big for me.
Non-vintage.
Well, I don't want to say too big, but because I got the Daytona, which is probably the same, but
Yeah.
Ew! Look
yeah.
at that. I just did the iOS 16. Look at the clock. Ugly. Why is
Ooh,
it
they
so
should-
big?
I thought
I
you were
think
saying
you can
ew.
they
customize
do
it now.
that.
You can
Yeah.
modify it.
I thought he was saying
Strange.
ew for the case back.
Oh, for the case back for the
No,
for the
no, no,
rotor.
That's nice. That's fine.
I haven't updated mine yet, so I'm not in the rush to do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. I'm not a big fan of this watch.
David SW.
I know.
7.5.
Hey, my boss bought that overseas dual time from David SW. That's where he got it from.
Yeah. Actually, Tag Heuer was promoting. They actually have these posters of this movie that was appearing in Netflix of that actor. I forgot now the name.
That's a very
Something
crisp.
red.
Hmm.
He was promoting Tag Heuer. Let me see the name of that stupid movie.
Doctor Strange or something.
No, not Doctor Strange. No. He's going to find you the name of the movie.
Shane says, saw a guy wearing one and tried it on. It's just a little too thick. Still looks good though. Oh.
Yeah, that's my only gripe with that watch is the case thickness, and that's kind of what my gripe was with the first Omega in space. But I think looking down at the watch on my wrist, I can move past the thickness.
Cool. I like this one, but again, like paying 7,000 for a Tag Heuer, that's just such an insane thing. 7.5, man. What?
Well, you have the Tag Heuers for 30 grand. The ones
Dude, last time I bought a Tag Heuer Carrera, the twin time, right? I paid 2,300 for it, and then I gave it away as a gift because it was 1,300 gray market price. Michael Paris, $5 super chat. Round trip by bus, Tom's River, Port Authority is a hair under $20 super chat ticket. Holland Tunnel toll is $16 plus other tolls and gas. GSP New Jersey Turnpike.
Here, the gray man. The gray man.
So I think he's choosing which way to go. Should he take the Port? Tom's River Port Authority is a here in the 20 by bus. Should he go by bus or should he go by car? I think by the bus, right? It's a little bit longer, but you save a lot. Yeah, $20 versus paying $16 for tolls, gas, and all the other nonsense. Bus would be so much easier. 2 o'clock, from 2 to 3.
You got to send me photos of those pierogies, by the way.
I will live stream it.
OC doesn't understand pierogies, right?
We
He
messed up.
doesn't even know what they are.
We should have tried it. Oh no, he doesn't get it. He doesn't understand it.
Do they have at that place? Do they have the bacon and onion that's like kind of minced and mixed together, and the sour cream when you eat the pierogies?
Yes, they do.
Oh my god, he has.
Of course,
no
they
clue what
got it.
Like if I'm on death row and they're like, "All right, your last meal," I'm gonna say, "Bring me like 40 pierogies and a pound
grilled
of
onions with grilled onions,
grilled onions and bacon and sour cream."
Hmm.
Just leave me alone for an hour.
Cabbage. Oh man, they also bake their own bread there too. They got nice oven baked bread. Russell, Tim, have you discussed the new Bel Canto? No, we haven't. What the hell is what? What is this?
Oof.
Actually, I'm not 100% sure.
We say
What
oof,
is
but this may be like a $200,000 watch.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
this
Christopher
is-
Ward. Never mind.
Oh my god, are you serious? It's a Christopher Ward. This is an in-house movement, right?
This looks like Sean's piece he picked up. The same kind of dial layout.
Well,
Beauvais,
you mean with
right?
with time and date? Yeah.
Mhm.
This might be a, you know what? Look, it's got a hammer here, which is going to hit the spring. This might be some type of a chime. Oh, yeah, it is. It's a chiming. It's the most affordable Swiss-made mechanical chiming watch. Are you kidding me? Why are they doing this?
In response to Omega.
Christopher Ward has just set up a new benchmark for $3,400. Here we go. Christopher Ward has just set a new benchmark in the watch world with what is one of the most affordable Swiss mechanical chiming watches. The C1 Bel Canto, beautiful singing, is powered by Christopher Ward new FS01 movement that sees a sonnerie au passage complication, which enables the watch chime every hour. Okay, so it chimes every hour. It's not a minute repeater, but it's a chiming watch. So every time an hour passes, it will hit the bell. It will hit the bell icon. Speaking of the bell icon, guys, hit the upvote live stream right now. I totally forgot to remind you guys, but remember, we have to get to 100 upvotes every stream. I can't leave the stream if I don't get to at least 100 upvotes. Come on, guys.
This kind of tells, I don't want to say tells, I need to see a video, but like most manufacturers that have their, what's the phrase for this movement type where it chimes? It's got a word, minute repeater, blah, blah, blah. They always charge like over 100,000. Like a Patek minute repeater is how much? 350 starting.
Oh man, Patek's expensive.
And then you've got the Omega at 450,000. So, do you think that technology really warrants that price, or I mean, it can't be that fucking hard? It's a spring actuating a hammer.
Yeah,
it's hitting a piece of steel.
I know, right? But they claim that they tune it to perfection, right? They got a lot of also heritage and in that complication, right? They have a lot of experience with it.
But then I'm going to ask Tim and also Diego, because both of you guys have this Patek Aquanaut. I mean, Tim have the most simple one. You have the GMT. Do you guys have to baby the watch, or
You have an
really
Aquanaut,
need to be
Tim?
careful with it?
I don't have an Aquanaut. What are you talking about?
You have
Marcelo.
I thought Tim have this normal Aquanaut, no?
Did something happen that I'm not aware of?
I was on the wait list for one, but I don't think I'll be able
Okay.
to get it. Remember, I got like, remember, I got, what's it called? Higgins kind of contacted my idea, so I don't know if I'm gonna get one, but we'll see. We'll see.
What was your
Diego
point there,
Dust is a
Marcelo?
hammer and a gong based on their jump hour technology.
So Diego, you already have that Aquanaut for, let's say, 6 months now, right?
I got it in May, so 5
Yeah,
months,
almost 6.
6 months.
But
Yeah, yeah.
so you need to baby this watch? I mean, how is it? I mean, is that gentle? I mean, how it goes?
Did you ask if I baby it?
Yeah, if you need to baby it, or you can, or is like just a nice
No.
watch. You can wear it. I mean, you
Yeah,
don't need to
no,
be
I
afraid of.
no, I don't think you have to baby them. I mean, I think you got to be careful when you set the time. They have that danger zone, right? Because of the date function. That's really
Yeah,
all you got to be careful with.
yeah. Well, that's like if it's some kind of an annual calendar, but I don't think with the.
Well, when I set it up at the AD,
Yeah.
they busted out the manual.
Oh.
And the manual says like, do not like, this is how you need to set the time. Set it to, can't remember if it was PM or AM. It was like 7:30 AM, and then you can start using the pusher for the date.
Oh.
And then you turn the date. But no, I don't know. I don't have a lot of experience with Patek as far as babying them, but like I wouldn't play golf with it, you know.
Yeah, you gotta be sensible. You gotta be sensible. Paddock, you shouldn't be playing golf. Come on, that's just ridiculous. It is insane. It is insane to even say.
Well, I played golf with my old Explorer 1 all the time, and I think that might have attributed to the movement clunking out on me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This actually doesn't look too bad.
No, the way it looks visually, it's a pretty cool looking watch, to be honest. Right? It's got a little bit, it's got a little bit of that MBNF. Kind of looks like MBNF a little bit, right?
That hey, $3,000.
Yeah.
Come on. The only change I would make for this watch is to lose the brushed finish and go polished.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
People love the brushing, though.
What do you think, Buckley? $3,000 for this watch. Look at this shit.
Yeah.
Nah.
It's made in the CNC machine, mate.
Nah.
Don't you like it?
No, I don't.
Can you isn't it insane what could be done nowadays? I mean, the fact that Christopher Ward made this, I mean, this costs millions to make a movement like this. You know?
Maybe not anymore, though. Like I said a few streams ago, you hire a bunch of kids that are really good with AutoCAD, and you
they can
say,
just pump it out for you.
Yeah, and you give them all your source files, all your movements, and you say, go design something really interesting, and this is what they come up with.
Yeah, Christopher Ward.
Yeah, guys, 10 years from now, you're going to be able to print the whole watch in a 3D printer machine.
To me, it just doesn't seem like this is a Christopher Ward kind of watch.
I don't like it on bracelet, but I really do like it on the strap. I think it's really awesome.
Yeah,
I gotta go to dinner, guys.
All right, bye, Diego. Thank you for.
If I'm drunk enough later tonight, I might buy that watch.
Oh,
bust out the wine! Bust out the wine
later.
Jeez, York. What's his name? York Brogginson something. That is just insane.
Wow.
Buckley, I just don't see. Unfortunately, I just don't see Christopher Ward buyers as being the ones to really want the, what's it called? Like a chiming hour or a minute repeater.
Yeah, I don't. It's kind of weird. I wouldn't want that. I'd rather just have their dive watch.
Yeah, I always thought they were like sports watches, but here they are with a complication that I think their audience doesn't really. I mean, this is impressive, but then again, I'm so confused. I'm so confused by this watch. Look at this.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Oh, it's a little bit thick too.
I don't think their dive watches are bad looking.
Oh, Russell says he bought one. Hey, it's a cool toy. It's definitely a cool toy. Wow. Unexpected. John D. We need Red Shovel here. Red Shovel to talk about this watch. I think Red Shovel. He works closely with. He works very closely with the brand. Let's see here. Tim, see, Christopher Ward is branching out to people who appreciate different complication, broadening their appeal. Like Zealous, every so often they put out a special expensive watch. I'm surprised that this is not. They have, they have other watches, I think, that are more expensive than this. So for them to price this at 3,400, I mean, like, let's just see here, new releases, right? Look, so these are $3,000, right? That's 800 pounds. Okay, is that okay? So most of their stuff is 1,000 pounds, I guess, right? So like 1,000 pounds.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Let's see limited editions. Maybe their limited editions a little bit more expensive. 3K. No. This one was nice, by the way. There's these green, or well, you know what? Too much like Oyster Perpetuals. Too much like Oyster Perpetual. Right? Look.
Yeah.
It's looking, yeah. They're just copying Rolex watches.
Who isn't?
Yeah. Let's see. Retro Diver Sports. They were doing a lot of this stuff, like homaging a Rolex, right? Like
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
a
not
Rolex
expensive
Explorer
brand,
2
right?
homage. See that? That's Explorer 2 homage.
Oh man.
This shouldn't. They should not have done this because it almost feels like, yeah,
They are
a
a
ripping
respectable
off.
company.
Hmm?
They are not a respectable company, right?
Well, I mean, they're kind of a. Yeah, it's a bullshit brand. But maybe they'll work their way up. Like they practice on on homaging, right? They increase their skill of watchmaking by making all these homages, and now they're ready to do something new, something different. This is unexpected. It's 100% sold out. Whoa! The green one is sold out. Let's see the blue one. The blue one on the bracelet sold out. Jeez. Okay, so there's 300 in blue, I guess. Wait, no. It's truly been our finest hour. In just few hours, we sold all 300 of the Bel Canto. Wow.
Listen, if you like it.
So check this out. So it's 41 mil. It's got the Azure Blue titanium case. 13 millimeters thick.
It's a nice size.
Yeah, the size is right. 38 hours of power reserve, though. That's it.
No, I forgot
Feels a little
now the
bit
name of that
underpowered.
British brand. In aviation brand, British one. I forgot the name
Which
now.
British brand?
They also had some problems. They actually closed a boutique in Australia. I forgot now the name now. Shit.
Rather have a Zero West. Damn. Tim G does not like. Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
It used to not be. I remember like a couple of years ago, their dive watches were not like that at all.
you mean like not so homaging?
No.
Yeah. Okay, so 38 hours for a chiming watch. Okay, so that's a good point. So because it probably takes a lot of power to strike the hour every hour. So 30. So it means it gets 38 strikes. So I guess it's pretty impressive. I wonder if this is a power reserve here. I guess it is, right? Let's see. On off pusher at 4 o'clock. So you can turn on or off the chiming. Red on or off indicator. How does this
Okay,
say?
how
Oh, you
shitty
see
they are
this?
comparing to Okay, how shitty they are comparing to Brahman.
So you see here, no, to Bremont is just a little. It's more expensive. Bremont, they're the whoever the backer is, the guys that started the Bremont brand, they're just richer. They have more. They have bigger pockets when they started the brand, and it's older brand.
So
Christopher Ward is fairly new compared to Bremont. Bremont has been around for like 20 years now or something.
So if I needed to pick between the two, you would go Brahman. You would recommend, right?
Oh man, I don't want either of them. To be honest, I don't want these watches. I'm not gonna wear them. Unfortunately. But so I figured it out. Okay, so you see this red dot, this red triangle. So it's pointing. You see it at the squiggly line. I guess squiggly line means striking, and you see there's a flat line. So when you press this button at 4 o'clock, it turns off the chiming mechanism. I thought it was power reserve or something, but it's not. Giorgio the chef, $5 super chat. Not sure why Christopher Ward is doing this. They were a solid shitter for the money. Good build quality. They must be hurting. They were a solid shitter for the money. Good build quality. I think they wanna they want up. They want to go up. They want to create legacy and they want to make history, I guess.
I remember they had a decent dive watch. I think it was like 500 to maybe $800.
Really?
And it was their own design. They had the Christopher Ward sword hands. It wasn't bad. It was a nice entry level. Can't throw any hate at it, but some of this stuff is like, I would be very afraid to buy this. If that breaks, what happens?
Ooh.
I don't know this name. When I hear this name, it reminds me Michael Kors in a bed.
I think they got crazy profit margins, to be honest. The Christopher, because all they're doing, think about it this way: they're making a watch that's basically Pagani design level. They're basic models. So you see these watches over here. Let's just go to a dive watch, right? These watches that they're selling for $850. There's no way that this is cost them more than $100 to make. Okay, so Pagani design, for example, this one right here. These actually they might be even made in China. Who knows? I mean, they're saying
This look
Swiss
like
made, but
look at this. This almost look like a Grand Seiko homage. This.
Well, look. So I have this one. Jonathan sent me this left-hand drive Pagani, right? This is, yeah. See, I'm gonna do some kind of a video in the future about this, right? So look at this Pagani design.
Are you
This is
serious? Look at that.
Yeah, right. Look at the clasp too.
Now, how do they get away with that?
Pagani design. I think it's a glide lock too. It's not even oh no. Okay, it's not a glide lock. It's a flip lock. It's a flip lock in here.
How much does this watch go for? How much does this watch go for?
$150. Or $120, I think. Yeah.
Serious?
I'm serial. But
I almost thought it's like.
Oh, that looks like a GMT. Oh my god.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Dude, even the bezel is ceramic. Dude, look at that. Look at the bezel quality. Look at the quality of this dial. Right, so this is it's $125 something bucks.
Listen. You have the real way Pepsi. How is the move when you move the bezel? Feel the same or no? Of course not.
Oh, it's a. By the way, look at something funny. So it's a single direction bezel. It doesn't go backward. So it's just a Submariner. So they use the same case for sub, and they didn't even change it up. They just pumped it out, and bam, done.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then I know it's scary, but here's the thing: this on Amazon costs like $150. Okay, this is made in China. These Christopher Wards, there's no way it costs them more to make those than this. So they're probably making $700 on each piece, right? So they're making good bank. Okay, let's not underestimate that. So I think they made the money, and they decided to invest it into making a movement, which is kind of admirable. Gotta admire them for doing that. Maybe they're a little bit more ethical, but they're doing the same thing. Think about it. That's a Submariner right there. With a few modifications. By the way, Pumpkin Spice, holy shit. Somebody gave Archie a new Speedy. Holy fuck.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. I wonder if all my shit gets stolen, people will just give me watch. No chance. No chance, Pumpkin Spice. Good luck. But yeah, this is $200. No, sorry, like $150 for this. And you know what? The Pagani design, I bet this is the same company that makes fake Rolexes. Because all you have to do is replace the Pagani logo with the crown. Boom, you got a Rolex. That's it.
Yeah, and what about the? I think I would respect more the Zilos. Zilos is also made in China, but it's more respectable comparing to Pagani.
Zealous, yeah, Zealous.
Zealous,
yeah, they do some really exotic materials there. But, ooh, that's pretty crazy. Where was it? Where were we? Here we go. Okay. Well, there you go. We took a look at that. This is limited to 300 pieces. Wow.
So I not to change subject, but
yes.
So when I clicked on your thing, the IWC came out with something new.
Oh yeah, yes it did. Yes it did. The IWC came out with. Let me just close this stuff down. Let's turn all of this. Well, they just made a new ID. They took the Portugieser. They put a red burgundy dial in it, and the rotor they made a rabbit. For the year of the rabbit, 2023 is the year of the rabbit.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and you know how I have those bunny ears as a prank from time to time. I wear them, right? So it's almost like they made a Timwrite edition. Oh, so cute.
So just this one watch?
Yeah, it's just limited to 500 pieces, and now so it does look kind of nice, right? That's kind of look nice.
Yeah,
but you know, what would disappoint you the most? If something were to be revealed, what would disappoint you the most about this watch?
I don't know.
Well, you see that rotor, right? It looks like a gold rotor, right?
Yeah.
What if I were to tell you that that's a gold-plated rotor?
I mean, what's the price of the watch?
Oh yeah, let's check. 8,600 euros.
Yeah.
8,600, and they couldn't put a gold rotor. It's disappointing. And not only it's not a it's 3 bar. 3 bar is only 30 meters water resistance. Okay. It's only 30 meters of water resistance. Now look at the Yeah, no. It looks nice, but I feel like it should have been, and also the hands and the hour index and everything, it's also gold plated.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit disappointing. I was hoping that they would make the hour markers, the hands.
This seems like 2023. This is the color.
Hmm.
A lot. So far, they came out with this color, Omega and AP.
Oh yeah. Omega made the 57
Yeah.
chronograph, and IWC made this one. And was there actually? By the way, there is already a Portugieser in red with the chronograph. It looks really nice. By the way, let's see if they have it on the website. I think they might have it on the website. Come on, the website is very slow.
AP came out with the I don't know if it was a perpetual calendar, annual calendar, something like that, in a burgundy dial. Really nice.
Just have to scroll it down like this. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. That green one, by the way, is so nice. The Portugieser. This one right here.
Yep. Wow, it's a very nice watch.
Oh, there we go. See, they got this one.
Burgundy there. Yep.
Yeah. Let's see. Is this one? See, I wish they have just left it. Like, if they're not gonna put the gold one, just leave it stainless steel. But they colored it. They colored it yellow. Doesn't this look nice? Like, dude, like that's enough.
It is nice. I've seen it many times. It's very nice.
Yeah, that's good enough. Why did it have to make it like gold color?
I think it's gonna be in person. I think it's gonna be really nice.
Yeah.
It's a collector's thing, This is not going to be someone's daily watch. It's just going to be another guy who comes in and buys it and adds it to the collection.
Yeah, that's the Portugieser. What's the size of this? It's a 40. Wait, no, is it a 40?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. 40.4, 12.4 height, stainless steel case, polished, 30 meters water resistance. It should have been 100 meters.
Yeah, but you're not going near water with that thing.
Yeah. Limited to 500 pieces. It's a nice looking watch, to be honest.
Yeah, I think I'd wear it. I like it.
I would prefer it on the pin buckle. If it was a pin buckle, oh my god, that would be amazing. I guess, if it's well, the good thing, you understand, the good thing of having hands and the hour markers and everything made out of gold versus gold plated is that over time that gold plating, it does fall off, starts flaking. So in 20 years, if you don't lose it, or if this watch doesn't get stolen, you still have it, it's gonna start like the corrosion is gonna start eating at it. So and that's what I really can you imagine, like, the gold on the road is gonna start flaking, and that's gonna get into the movement. It's all kind of trouble that it's gonna cause. That's why I wish they have
No, like, why are you forcing ourselves buying these watches if you can save a little bit more money and buy something that can be much more reliable and much more safe for the long run, right? If it makes sense.
Let's see. Yeah, that was the only release, which is it's not a major release, but it feels a little bit early too, right? This is for 2023. When is the Chinese New Year? Like January 20 something,
January
right?
or February, I forgot.
Yeah, it's like late January, and it's only beginning of November. 3 months ahead.
It probably won't be in the store though until a month or two anyway. You probably have to order it. IWC is doing a lot of that boutique only order.
Okay.
They have a lot. They have like 10 or 12 models right now, and those are the 10 or 12 models that everybody wants.
Yeah, they have some. IWC is doing some great work. But look, No quick change strap system on the strap.
No, it's dress watch. You're not gonna mess with
Damn,
that.
the year of the rabbit is your year.
Yes,
This
it's
is
my
great.
year. It's my year. Can
But
you believe it?
yeah, no, here's the thing. It's great, but you have the whole year to pick whatever other brand's going to make a nice year bunny watch. Like you don't have to go directly to the first one. You have a whole year to pick up something.
Man, it's gonna be the year of the rabbit. It's gonna be my year. And 33, man.
Trust me, Tim, you're going to find for this whole year better brands that are going to make a bunny watch.
Let's see what else. What else?
Did you see the AP?
There's a new AP.
I believe it's new. It's AP in a burgundy perpetual calendar. I think it's new. I could be wrong. I don't know.
Wait, let's see. Is it on the AP website?
It should be.
Okay, let's see.
Well, that
burgundy,
red was
really?
nice.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Where is it? Where could it be? Where could it be?
When I see these young APs, it just make you think, wow, does $1
Did it roll up?
million is that low? Yeah, does
Yeah.
$1 million is so
No, it's
cheap
not.
now?
It's not there.
It's like,
I wonder what I saw then. I thought it was.
Code 1159 with the burgundy dials. Nice. This one right here. Oh my god. This watch is so stunning in real life.
wow.
Yeah. George
look
picked
almost
up,
like
picked up
getting
one of
black in the
these
side.
for like nothing. 20 I think like was it 23? It might have been 23,000. Well, now the strap is $700, by the way.
This is a date
This
window?
huh?
This is a date window in the
Yeah,
between the
it is. This is really nice. I you know what? I wouldn't mind this one or the other one, the Code Land 59 as my AP. So, or this one right here. Ooh. What do you think about this one, Buckley?
Nice.
Nice. It's too much money.
People say it's the ugliest one.
I don't know if it's the ugliest one, but it's just too much money for what it is.
It's expensive, definitely expensive. This one is nice too. Look at this purple. Ooh. There's not a lot of purple watches out there.
I don't know. It's like a kind of a Betty cuff, right? If you think
The
about
what?
it. The Betty cuff, the blow pan, the Betty cuff. How you call that?
Buttercup.
You know what I'm talking?
No.
Betty something. You have in the blow pan, you have the 50 Phantom, and you have the other one, the
50 Fathom.
Betty something. No, you have the 50 Phantom, and you have one more model there.
Baby cock.
Betty cuff, something, right? I mean,
No, Marcel, I have no idea. Are you talking about a baby cock? Baby cock?
No, in the blow pan.
A blank pond. No, I actually. Yeah, no.
You know what I'm
no.
talking about? That model, the Betty cuff, something.
Bathy Escape.
I think that model, right? I mean, they look almost like that. You also like that one. I remember.
Ooh.
No, not the Phantom. The other one.
50 Fathoms, such a sick piece, by the way. Holy shit.
I think this one's right. The Betty cuff, something.
Wow. Air Command is such an incredible chronograph, by the way. Flyback. One of the best chronographs out
Boston Collector. He just said it. Purple dial. I couldn't find it. I was trying to find what Boston Collector is talking about.
Oh my god, they make a Lady Bird. No wonder Marcelo was chirping about Blank Pan. They make a Lady Bird piece. No, there's no such thing. There's 50 Fathoms. There's Air Command, Villeray, Lady Bird, Matri the Art. Oh, by the way, let's check out this Matri the Art. Whoa, Blank Pine makes some serious art pieces here. Holy shit. Look at this. Whoa. What is this tree? It's like a tree of wisdom or something.
160 grand.
Jesus. 45 millimeters? It's too big. I get it. It's it's a work of art, but 45, it's huge. Why so big? There's some beautiful designs here. Look at this one. Yeah, Blank Pine is huge in China, so I guess they're making all this art kind of for the Chinese market. 45 again, but it's too big. It's too big. A lot of like Chinese inspired art here. All right, look at this tree. I don't know what is this tree? Did they say what it was?
No.
Shakudo. A tree art. That's a shakudo. What is this one? What do they call this one? Damascene. 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 Not sure. But I think there's one. Is there in 50 Fathoms in purple? Let's see. No.
Well, Boston is trying to find the reference of the new
Yeah.
purple perpetual calendar for AP.
Oh, really? For AP? Okay.
That's what I thought it was.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are hard. What is this? Have you seen this one?
No.
Holy shit, this is sick. I would buy this. Look at that. That's limited 14,000. It's expensive, but
Very
see, they
expensive.
shouldn't be 50. This is what 50 Fathoms should look like, right? I think everybody would want to buy one. 40.3 million size, but instead they're making just some really ugly watches. I think this is going to go above retail on the gray market. I bet. Let's see. Let's go Chrono 24. Reference. Let's take that off. Blank Pine. There we go. 23. Whoa.
Only one.
Yeah. How beautiful is that? That looks like a vintage watch. Like legitimately looks like a vintage watch. So sick. There's so many beautiful watches. Look at that. Whew.
Literally only one watch on Chrono.
On Chrono. And the guy can dictate the price. I bet if somebody called him, they could they can ask discount. Right? You can get a bit of a discount, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know anyone who buys Blancpain. I haven't met a whole lot of people, so I don't know how their boutique works. I don't know really what they go for. I don't know really anything about Blancpain.
Damn. By the way, there's a new AP. Yeah. This is according to Boston Collector. Wait, this one? This is the new one?
No.
That's not the new one. This is not the new. This is the ultra thing.
Style.
Did I put the wrong number in? Let's see. Our watch. New releases. What if I just hit the new releases? Now this is like what dreams are made of. Oh, this one? No.
No.
Not the Tourbillon. Not that one.
Where the
You're
hell
saying
is it?
it's a purple dial. You're saying, right?
Yeah, I saw it on Instagram, but now it's gone. But Boston knows what I'm talking about, and he found it too. It seems like.
But when I put in what the reference he gave me, it showed the blue one. See, it shows the blue one.
I don't know.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
By the way, there was an old version of this same one. See, when is the so this looks like this is the new one. Wait, this is from 2019.
This
and
is
prior to that, I guess there was this one with the tapisserie. Which one do you like more?
He copied it wrong. He copied it wrong.
Okay.
Philip
Which
is
one? Tim, this is in steel? This is in steel? No.
I don't know, but which one do you guys like more? With the flat bezel or with the tapisserie? Flat?
What
No,
is
the other one.
tapisserie?
Tapisserie is the little squares. See the little squares?
Ah, I think with the squares is more nice.
Oh yeah.
You get character, no? I mean, this is the whole AP, I think, signature, I guess. Especially in the Royal Oaks, right?
I mean, Royal Oak, it's all about that tapisserie. People love the tapisserie. But oh man, look how thin this is.
It's amazing.
This movement is thinner than the three-hander. It's thinner than the two-hander. It is insanely thin.
This is insane, and give her a heart attack if you think about service this watch.
Oh, don't even think about it, Marcelo. Don't even think about it. All right, that is something. If you just give it a one extra thought,
Whoa,
then you
whoa,
should.
whoa! That's
What?
3.2 millimeters thick.
Is it? No.
Yeah.
Oh, which is the movement is 3,
Yeah.
and the case is 6.3. 6.3. Look how thin that is. This is just insanity.
You know, when they actually make this watch, they don't want to service ever. They just do it and they say, fuck it, I don't want to work on this ever again.
I wouldn't. I honestly, I wouldn't want to be the grandmaster watchmaker who has to service this movement. It's just sounds like it's a hassle to put it together, probably, and then to service it, forget about it. But it's look how beautiful.
It's so thin that you need to make sure that the pieces don't drain each other, right? I mean,
look at that movement. Wow,
that's amazing.
Yeah. Damn, this is gorgeous.
Is it thinner than a quart?
It's thin. Yeah. It's thinner than most quartz watches.
Tim, if you pull up his Instagram, he's got a picture of the purple dial.
Boston Collector?
Yeah. And he's got the reference because he copied the reference wrong, it looks like.
Okay.
Well, what is that? It's not me.
That's not you. Oh, this one right here?
Yeah.
Okay. AP Royal Oak Perpetual. This version combines 18-karat white gold case and bracelet with a grand tapisserie. Oh, it's got a different movement. You see, that's a different movement from the one we were just looking at because it's got the weekly. What's it called? Weekly calendar. Because it's got the number of the week on the Rohar with the pointer and the moon phase at the bottom instead of at the 12. It's a little bit different. In addition, 2 straps, one in purple and one in black. Fantastic to get the extra strap. That is something that AP has done more recently with the music edition. Also, I believe the AP is a trend setter with purple dials being the next coming. The way the light plays off my silver 50th chrono dial, I can imagine that there's a lot of shades of purple. That's stunning watch. My guess, this price tag will be 160 to 200K, with it selling double or more on the secondary market. Ooh, that's beautiful.
So how many weeks we have in a year? Like 48 weeks in a year? I mean,
52.
How
52 weeks in a year. Yeah.
So you actually count that. This is crazy.
Yeah. It tells you instead, like it does also tell you the month it is, but it also tells you the week of the year.
What is the importance of you to know what week you are in
What
the
week
year?
it is? Look, I don't use it, right? But there's a lot of people who use the week, especially I think like in finance.
I think it's just showing off what they can do. That's all it is.
Yeah, because Bartley, I cannot tell you, hey, we have a meeting in the 37 week of the year.
But this is one of the nicest APs I've ever seen.
Beautiful. It is freaking beautiful. Beautiful dial. Love it. Actually, really, really appreciate it. Guys, if you know what a number of the week could be used for, let me know in the chat. I would really appreciate it. Tim, the only 52 weeks on the dial should be 53. No, but it's 52 weeks. How many weeks? 24. Take 20. Sorry. Take 12 and multiply it by
4 usually,
by
but
4.
sometimes you
Yeah.
have the February and then you have yeah.
51,
Right.
52. And then it goes to
I think
1.
they call
1, 2. 52 weeks. No. It's 52 weeks. You guys are trying to confuse me. Yeah. No, look, like for example, like pregnant women, they use weeks to count pregnancy, right?
yeah.
iOS
Tell me a
standard.
woman that getting pregnant every year. Exactly.
Okay, here we go. He got me the new reference. There we go. Let's try this new. There we go. Watch base. Let's see. Where can we bring it up? Oh, there's not a lot of places to pull this up from. What is a watch? Oh, watch base. There we go. They're saying height is not. Oh, something's wrong with this one.
This is actually
Water resistance
amazing,
20
Daddy.
meters. Are you kidding me? No, something's off with that.
You can sweat
Ooh.
on that watch. It's okay.
Oh, damn it. Oh, this looks different. This is a different one. Well, I didn't even see this one. So they
No,
they
this
had
is
it
not
before.
nice. I mean, the other
Oh.
one was amazing. This is
This
right?
is I'm not a fan of this yellow hand. What the hell? Why would they make this hand yellow? That just
I don't
looks
like that at all.
ugly. Are you kidding me? Dude. I'm not a fan of this
I
one.
mean, of course, it's ugly, but
$500,000.
whoever give me this watch present, I will appreciate it and I will keep it
Mm.
forever, and I will never say it's ugly. But
Well, no, look, if I got this, look, I would rather take cash. I don't want to sit on the Marcelo, this is going to cost $10,000 to service. Even if I got it for free, if I got this watch for free, I would have to like sell my Submariner to service this watch. I don't want that kind of responsibility, okay? Yeah, that's too much responsibility, guys. Oh, here we go. That's on the website.
well, at least they don't do what Breitling do. Like, hey, you didn't buy this new from us, so you should pay that down.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's 9.5 meters thickness. 20 meters water resistance. What? How is it only 20? This is the biggest disappointment.
You just mentioned 10 grand for service, and you want to wet the watch.
No, but here's the thing, Marcelo. 20 meters. It means literally you can't have this watch in the humid room. If you're in the room, right, and it's a little bit humid inside, you literally need to have a humidifier going 24/7 in your apartment if you're keeping this watch at home. Okay?
Look, this watch is always going to be full sticker. Like even when you wear it full sticker. You never take the stickers off or the wrap. You actually wrap in a bubble wrap with this watch. Crazy.
It's just the color is amazing. I love it.
The color is beautiful.
I love it. There's no watches out there really that are that color. So
yeah, it's rare. It's rare to see this this type of burgundy has been underdone. There has been literally there was no burgundy watches 2 years ago. Like
That's what I'm saying is these brands are doing burgundy. It makes me wonder if the big king next year is going to do something in burgundy.
Rolex in burgundy
Yeah.
something. That'd be cool.
Could be a Submariner.
No. Here's the thing, man. They're not. They got Submariner perfectly dialed down. Okay. Look at what happened when they redesigned the models, right? When they went from 40 to 41, right? Where they redesigned the K shape, the bracelet. Obviously, they just increased the size of everything by a little bit, but you could think of it as a full like them redesigning it from scratch, right? They did not add any colors. In fact, they took away colors, right? Where the Smurf used to have blue dial. Now the Cookie Monster, it's only got the black dial.
No, Rolex
Right?
got lazy like fuck. I
The
mean,
Hulk
think about it. No,
had
you're
the
right.
green dial. They took that away. They just kept the black.
Yeah, but the anniversary is coming.
But no, but Rolex does not actually. So this to me, this feels like a Chinese New Year anniversary. This is why they did it, I think.
Yeah, this is
Look,
nice.
like, but Rolex does not celebrate other people. They only celebrate their achievement. Think about it, right? Why did they do Explorer? Why did they do Explorer 1 and 2 tone? Oh, it was an anniversary. What is it? Explorer was like what 50 years of Explorer or something like that. Why did they do Sea Dweller in 2 tone? Same thing. It was like 50th anniversary of Sea Dweller. That's why they made it in 2 tone. They don't really do watches to celebrate other people. They're like, why? It's like why would they advertise other stuff than other than
Rolex
themselves?
is very selfish, yeah, and we
Mhm.
love them for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they make a GMT. It's vintage now. I think it's that Bakelite age.
Mhm.
Yellow gold, and the dial is turned like a burgundy brown. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Amazing. If they did it in a current watch, it'd be so good.
Bakelite, Pepsi.
No, it's just a regular GMT.
Talking about like this one, right? That deep red, right?
Well, isn't the Bakelite the material, not the?
Oh, like this one right here. Is this what you're talking about? Oh, let me make it bigger.
Type in vintage gold GMT, Rolex GMT.
He's talking about what used to be the
There it
John.
is. There it is. See images of vintage gold GMT.
You're talking about this one, this one.
Yeah.
Imagine that burgundy on yellow gold GMT today. How nice would that be?
Yeah, but here is the thing. This is a black dial with a black bezel, and the brown that you see now is age, like that.
I don't really care how it happened. I'm just saying, imagine if they took these colors and made them a current model. I think it'd be so sick looking. Whether they do it or not, I don't really care. I'm just saying, if it was in existence, it would be very, very hot. I mean, look at it there.
Yeah.
How gorgeous is that color?
So if they put, well, technically, what they could do is put a burgundy dial on the root beer.
Right, but
or
that
like
watch
a chocolate.
that watch right there is yellow gold. It's not rose gold.
I know, but I don't think they're gonna do yellow gold GMT. The same way I don't think they're gonna do a rose gold sub. But they might.
They might.
Just to throw us off.
Imagine
off
this
their
watch
scent.
just imagine this watch current. It would just be so good looking.
Yeah, this is very much. By the way, you see how vintage this watch is. It doesn't even have Mercedes hands. You see, it's sword hands.
Yeah, I love it. I think if you're like one of these super rich dudes that buys these vintage watches, this has to be on your radar. This thing's so nice.
You need to understand how rare this watch is, because this basically is a black dial on a black bezel.
Give me like 2
for
minutes,
this to
guys.
become like this,
Less than a minute. I need to go to a restroom. I'll be right back.
for this watch to become like this, man. This is one of, I don't know how many, one
I
of
don't know.
few to have this perfect combination.
I don't know, but I just love the colors.
Yeah, he's. I mean, we never know basically what Rolex they have under their pocket, right? I mean, what is going to be the next releases? I mean, they basically do whatever they. They actually don't care what they do. I mean, they can release next year a pink GMT, with a rose bezel, and everybody going to jump on that.
We never know. Everyone pretends to know, and then we're either all disappointed or we're all blown away, and none of us saw it coming.
Also the how we say, the right hand GMT was completely unnecessary. I mean, I was that nobody actually wanted or even thought about it.
They did two things that no one saw coming. They did the left hand, and they did titanium this year. Both things a year ago. If you said a year ago, I don't think they're going to do that. They're never. My AD told me. I have a conversation with her on my phone right now. Rolex is never going to do titanium. Never going to happen.
Yeah,
they just did it.
Damn.
Yeah, no, two things that I would come to you guys 2 years ago and say, yeah, well, it's going to release a left-hand GMT and a titanium deep sea. You guys would say, yeah, go to the hospital. You completely delusional fantasies. I mean, it's impossible.
Damn. But in both cases, it's not something that people expected. Okay. You ask me, oh, what are they gonna do in titanium? Yacht-Master 2, Yacht-Master 42.
That's what they thought, right?
That's what people wanted.
Right. That's what we thought. But if you went to the ADs, they're like, never gonna happen. Never. No titanium. Never. Okay.
Yeah. No, you know what? But there is, to think that everything, all the models that Rolex did is perfect, all the watches it desire. There is one model that Rolex, I think, fired the whole design group of that model, and this is the Yacht-Master 2. This is so much. This is the worst watch. I mean, they I think they're even ashamed to know that actually they have that watch in the catalog.
Yeah, they also do it with size too, because we're like, over time, watches are getting bigger, and then everyone's like, no, they're actually getting smaller, and it's Rolex does both. They're like sub bigger, Explorer 2 bigger, Explorer 1 smaller, President smaller.
It's just random.
I tell you, we're not. They just completely.
They're just mind fucking us. They're just mind fucking us. Oh, they juked us. They're like, oh, what do you guys want? Oh, and they went the other way.
Exactly.
Guys,
my
I
point.
have a question, guys. If we are in the board meeting in Rolex now, and they say, listen, we have this stupid Yacht-Master 2, nobody wants this shit. I mean, how we fix that watch? What we should do to make it
what do you do to make it better?
Well, it's not like the Yacht-Master 2. It's not like the Yacht-Master 2 is sitting in the case right now. So, everything's getting bought, but I don't know. I think they're going to do something crazy next year with the Daytona and the sub. Something crazy. And I don't think anyone's really going to guess what it is. I think it's going to be it could be something as much as they just take all the models and throw them on Oysterflex, like all the subs. And they're like, hey, we have Oysterflex now. And we're all like, why did you do that? And they're like, we did it because we do what we want. We're like, we want a gold style, we want a platinum. And they're like, no, we're just going to put the black sub on Oysterflex. And we're like, why? That's how Rolex works.
Well, yeah, no,
we're like,
Oysterflex is nice.
Give me the Coke on Jubilee and give me the black one on Jubilee and then update the case size, blah, blah, blah. You know what they do? Left-handed.
No, I
Something that
want to see Rolex actually
nobody
saying
expected.
we're releasing a new NATO strap and we call it Rolex NATO whatever.
Ooh, a Rolex NATO.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I would
Yeah,
be into it.
interesting. That would
But
be
you know,
really,
like
really.
everyone's saying the obvious. Yeah, they should work on the Cellini line. They should either update the Milgauss
Well,
line
the
or
Cellini line is gone. Master
Mhm.
line is gone.
right. They
Wait,
they should do these things, but
No,
are
they
they?
killed the whole Cellini. Only the moon one. Only the moon one.
yeah,
They
I
actually
think
kept.
next year the moon phase is gonna be discontinued. It's gonna be gone.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
here is the thing,
I hope.
Tim. If they discontinue that, they need to put that movement somewhere. You know, I mean, they have
No,
already the movement.
I mean it's a great movement, but I mean, do you really need it? Do you really need it?
See, you know what the weird one is for me? The weird
Yeah.
one is the Yacht-Master one. The
Mm.
fact that they have a 37 and a 40. I
Mhm.
think it's likely that the 40 becomes a 42.
Okay.
Because
So it's
that
going
would
to be 40 and 42. This is what you say.
I think well they're going to keep the 37. Well, they have a 37 and a 40. That's kind of weird. So the 40, the other Yacht-Master is a 42, right? The precious metal ones are 42.
Yeah.
Steel ones are 40. So you have Yacht-Master 37, Yacht-Master 40, Yacht-Master 42, Yacht-Master 44. I think it's likely they get rid of the 40 and just make the steel and the precious metal 42.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my most honest, logical guess. That I'm
Yeah.
like, if I had to make one guess, I don't know if it'll happen next year, but
Yeah.
in the next 5, I think the most logical thing for them to do would be that, because what Rolex besides a Datejust is in
Mhm.
4 sizes,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Yeah, he actually is right.
yeah. Yeah, Mr. 40 is really it's kind of not necessary. Like I like them, but
They're
it's just outdated. It's just outdated, I feel like at this point.
my opinion on them is if you're a smaller wristed person
Mm.
and you're like, I need one watch, I do
Mm.
like the Yacht-Master 40 better than the Submariner. I think they on the wrist, I think they shine. They're super nice. I think they're super underrated.
Yeah.
But it's just weird that we have a 37, a 40, a 42, a 44, and then on top of that, the 42 and 44, one's a chronograph, one's kind of a diver, and then the 37 is one of the 37s is a version of the 42, and one of the 37s is a version of the 40. It's just the whole line.
Yeah, but
let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. By the way, look
yeah,
at
but
this.
nobody
3,200
like.
for a Seamaster on rubber.
Oh, nice.
Steal of a deal. Let me pull up the whole lineup. The Yacht-Master lineup is so confused.
It's so confused.
But nobody liked that the Yacht-Master 37. Nobody actually.
Well, they do. Women like it. Women
The
like
roommate
it.
wears hers. She's not. She's like, but I think they should make the 37 on the Oyster Flex. All right, so here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so it's the lineup. It's the most confused lineup ever.
Right.
40, and then there's the 42, and then there's also the 40. You see, there's this one on the Oyster Flex. This is what I'm saying. Like this shouldn't exist. There should be a steel Oyster Flex Yacht-Master that looks like this. Oh my, that would be. They don't have to put Submariner on the Oyster Flex. They should put this right here. All they have to do, look, they take this steel, this watch, right? They put, instead of platinum, they put a ceramic bezel in there, and they change the strap for the Oyster Flex. Bam.
I think it's even simpler. I think it's even simpler. I think they're just going to do away with the 40 and make everything 42 and 37, because the 40 doesn't even wear like a 40. It wears smaller because the lugs and everything is like a Daytona case.
Yeah.
So to me, it's just like, what are we doing here?
With
And then
these 40s, because that's the Submariner. Submariner takes the 40 spot. They could leave. They could keep the 37, maybe redesign the 37 so that it kind of looks a little bit more like the 42.
there's just so many. It's just such a weird line, and it's a shame because on the wrist, I know the Yacht-Master 2 is either I love it or I hate it, but the rest of the Yacht-Master 1 is such a nice watch on the wrist if you can pull it off. It's so underrated, and
The Yacht-Master
it doesn't get any of the praise that it should. And I think it's just because there's a lot of weirdness in the side. Like 3 millimeters is such a strange jump. I mean, I know that we have it in the OP. We have 34 and we have 36, but that's an entry level watch. That's why there's so many, like the Datejust. This is strange. This is such a strange thing.
The Yacht-Master 2 have 2 flaws. One, this white face dial. I mean, white dial is nice, not in this model. It's ugly, and all the Yacht-Master 2 is white face. That this is absolutely ugly. The other thing is that actually they wrote on the bezel Yacht-Master 2. I mean, go screw yourself. I don't want to, you know, this is the most stupid thing to do, you know.
Oh God!
I want to see a Submariner bezel right down. Submariner, you know. I mean, what?
John D, the Yacht-Master with the platinum bezel is what segregates it from the ceramic bezel and being redundant with the sub.
Yeah, it should. They should keep that. They should keep that aspect to it. I just think I think the whole 40 line is gonna disappear, like the 39 Explorer.
It's so extremely outdated. The 40, I think these 40, the 40 and the 37. These are very old lineups. They're coming up to like being 10 years old, I think.
That's what I'm saying. Is if this is my only logical pick, and if they didn't do that, I'd be very surprised.
And I think, you know what, Rolex, they do want all of their lines to be really separated, so you can't confuse. Look what they did with the Submariner and the GMT Master 2. Those two watches were like almost identical. Okay, and you think about the black GMT Master 2. It was literally the same freaking watch as the sub back in the day.
If you click on the 42, right?
Mm-hmm.
The speculated titanium was this watch, okay? On some sort of NATO. Now, what's interesting is I have yet to meet somebody who has the 42 in solid gold.
Has one of these?
In solid yellow gold, not the white gold. The white gold, there's a lot.
Yeah, that just came out. It's hard to get.
I don't know.
But the one but the one with the white gold, you want to.
It doesn't look as good, by the way. I think it doesn't look as good as the white gold one.
I don't know. I need to see it. I really
need to pick the different dial.
Because, in my opinion, Rolex doesn't really do a bad yellow gold version of anything. It's usually pretty nice. But I have not seen any of these anywhere. Like, Watch Eric did one review on it.
Yeah.
But other than that, like, have you had any people unbox these on your show?
No. No.
Strange.
I haven't seen this watch in person yet.
Me neither. The Yacht-Master line
is going to look nice.
Serious thing.
No, this yellow gold 42 look nice. Trust me, it look nice.
Really? Have you seen it, Michelle?
Yeah.
You've seen it? Sure.
I didn't see it. No, I didn't see it. But I know it.
No, you didn't see it. Okay. Well, look, I'm sure it's gonna look okay. I'm sure it's gonna look okay. I freaking, you know what? What I find it a little bit disappointing is that they didn't put. You can't get the Falcon Eye in the.
This is amazing with this blue. This is amazing.
Yeah.
See, I don't get this watch. I don't get that dial. I don't know if it's because
it's
we're just
amazing.
seeing.
I saw a review of this one.
You know, each one of them are different. So this one you might not like this one, but I've seen uglier ones as well.
To me, it looks like you took the regular one and you took the dial and rubbed it on the pavement and then put the glass back on. I don't get it. I don't get this watch. I don't get this release. This is what I'm talking about. The Yacht-Master line is such a weird thing. Like it's like the weird kid at the table in Rolex world.
By the way, yesterday
way-
when I picked my, sorry.
No, I was just gonna ask Buckley. By the way, what do you think? Should I go vintage or should I go for a day date?
Day date.
Oh, let's make a poll. Let's make a poll.
Listen, guys. Yesterday when I picked the Smurf, and because the watch is so, I actually have this watch now nearly 6 years, and I was wearing this a lot. The white gold, you know, everybody say white gold look brighter than steel. It doesn't look that brighter. It actually look quite dark. You know,
It looks
it doesn't look that bright.
It turns gray after a while.
Yeah. It's very gray. Exactly. It's very, very
JC,
gray.
guys, make sure you hit the upvote button. I would really appreciate it, guys. We only got 70 upvotes. Let's get to 100 upvotes by the end of the show. I would really appreciate it, please. By the way, also the poll is live. Make sure you vote in the poll. Sorry, Marcel, what you say?
No, Bartley was exactly right. It's very gray, very kind of almost like dark gray. It's really turned a dark gray, the watch.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I think crown guards on the Milgauss wouldn't be stretched, and having an extra dial color would be a nice touch. That's almost 100% guaranteed. Listen, this is the thing. I don't think Yacht-Master is going to be touched in the next few years because Milgauss is coming up to a big anniversary, so I think they're going to get Milgauss, in my opinion, is going to get the same redesign as Air King, except it's going to have polishing on the case lugs. Sorry, I think it's going to be polished on the top of the lugs, okay? And I think the bracelet's going to have polish in the center. And it's gonna have its own unique dial, but it's gonna have no flip lock on the or maybe it will. It might.
You think Rolex is going to increase the magnetism resistance of that?
No.
the
It's
new
already
Milgauss?
magnetically resistant enough, I think. Because this movement can withstand some. Because it's got the silicon, the Cerachrome hairspring.
You know what is funny about your Air King? That basically is the same magnetism resistant as the Milgauss. You know that?
Oh yeah. No, I think actually. Yeah. This one has the same magnetic resist because it's only that one part that I think that needs magnetic resistance. The hairspring. And since it's got it, that cage, right? That the old version was encased in, that was for the movements that didn't have that parachrome hairspring, which is anti-magnetic.
Yeah, double case. They used to double case the.
If Tim's gets a Yacht-Master, he would not wear any of his other watches. My vote is the day date, so he wears it on the stream.
You know what? Actually, I would make a poll. Should you get the day date or should you get that yellow gold, the Yacht-Master 42 millimeter? Because
But that's the thing, right? Like, I think Buckley was saying, like, and I think the same thing. Like if it's a solid gold watch, there's no better watch. Like day date is designed to be in solid gold.
We have one more watch there that may be not very important. A day date is the most historic important one. I would agree with Barclay, but there is another one, a show-off one that you can say. Most complicated Rolex made up today, and this is the Sky Dweller in solid gold.
Yeah, Sky Dweller in solid gold. You know, they first came out only in solid gold.
It's a lot, though. That's a big watch.
It's a lot of money.
It's a lot. The day date. I mean, the day date
half
is
the price. Half the price.
Old watch.
Yeah.
This
No,
is
I
the
don't have the price, but it's a little
Wait,
bit
what's the price?
cheap.
Are
It
these
doesn't have the
already
price.
available on the gray market? What do you think? These right here, the day date with the green
yeah.
dial.
I think so. I think so.
Day date green dial.
But you know what? Comparing to the day date, I think you might get a better price in the gray market for a solid gold no sky dweller. Because the hype in the sky dweller is in the steel versions. No, not in the solid
Really?
gold ones.
No. The rose gold gray, the rose
Oh,
gold.
this is the
rhodium
one we're looking for.
is
Ooh.
75.
Hold on. I think I have to go by reference number because there's a lot of these kind of fake. Okay,
There it
there's one. Wait, 66. That's way above. Let me see. I did low to high. That's not gonna help me. There's gonna be a lot of.
Tim, I'm going to go. I need to take the cat to the hospital. She's.
You're taking cat to the hospital? Holy. Okay.
Yeah, she's like
Okay.
dying soon.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Okay. Okay, Marcelo.
She's like
Okay, take care.
13. No.
Take care.
Yeah.
Be safe.
See you guys
Okay.
later. Thanks, buddy. Yeah.
68, 71, 72. Look how amazing it looks in like a real picture. Whew.
It's a beautiful watch.
It's Rolex green, right? That makes it so cool. It's a Rolex green, mate.
Yep. There's a lot. That's a whole category in itself. Is when they do their green, like what? How long are they going to do their flat green on a dial? 4? Are they going to do it once in every model, and people are not going to put it all together? That you should have the whole collection of just the flat green, right? We don't know. That's what's fun because we know the OP has it. We know they have it here. I don't know the Hulk. I guess you could consider the Hulk part of that family, right? The GMT, the GMT in yellow gold.
The GMT in yellow gold, yeah.
And this would that would be a cool collection.
Oh, the GMT yellow gold green dial. Day date yellow gold green dial. There's no sub. Oh, there's a Daytona. John Mayer Daytona.
Yes.
Yellow gold green dial. There's no sub, but you can get the Hulk in there.
So this is my thing, is it's somewhat likely we get a yellow gold green dial sub. Maybe next year. Right?
Come on. Come on, man. Don't be a delusional fantasist.
I think it's likely.
I don't think so. They do it.
They do it with everything.
They might do it for 100-year anniversary or something. What is it? It's like 70 years now. How old is the sub? 60? No, it's gonna be 6. Wait.
Which one? The sub?
Yeah, the sub.
60.
So when let's see, when was Rolex Mariner? 1954. Oh, so wait a minute. Next year? No, in the year. So not next year. In 2024, it's gonna be Rolex's 50, 60, 70th anniversary.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Oh my god.
They're gonna do something.
I can't wait. I think they're gonna do platinum. It's gonna be maybe they'll do platinum. Oh, you know what? They could do like a Kermit with the green dial.
I don't think they're gonna do platinum. You don't think? I don't think they're gonna do platinum for a sub. The platinum seems to be reserved for I think it's more likely they do platinum and maybe a sky dweller. Because the platinum seems to be reserved so far for the higher end of the collection stuff. Right? You got your President, super expensive, you got your Daytona. Are they gonna put it more in an entry level piece? I don't know. I mean, I know we're not used to that, but the sub is supposed to be entry level, right?
I think you're right. I think maybe you know how they have the bluesy. If they just do the bluesy in green, the greeny, call it the greeny.
It'll probably be yellow gold, and it'll probably have a green dial. I mean, look at the yellow gold black
Be the
dial.
money watch.
Yeah,
Oh my god, that would be insane.
I think it's likely.
That would be really exciting.
Right? Eventually, they got to do it. I mean, every model has had, not every model, but has done the yellow gold or rose gold with
Yeah.
green.
The GMT Master 2 had it. The Daytona has it.
President.
The Day Date already had it before. This is just a different edition.
Right.
Would you go for it then?
Yeah.
Would you go for yeah?
I've thought about
Yeah.
just collecting their stuff with green in it.
It's,
like
everybody needs a shtick in their collection, right? A shtick.
Yeah, like get the green OP, get the anniversary dial day date,
And
get
the Oyster Perpetual in green is so nice. That green, I think actually it might be the same green as this.
And it's also people. I don't know if people have seen, but the only color they left the OP in is green.
Yes,
right?
It's Rolex color.
Right. It's like a little game they're playing.
And they're very, but see, what I really like about Rolex is that they're not releasing every color at once. That's
right.
but that's like what Omega does. They're like, oh, you want in that color? Bam! They just blow their load. Every color that you want. Boom, boom, boom! I've got the color. They're like opera. You get the color. You get the color. You get the color. Everyone gets the color, and then nobody's happy.
Yep.
But with Rolex, they're like, no. We'll wait 10 years and then we'll give it to them. It's like 10 years. You're insane. What do you think about this one? Boston Collector, a meteorite dial submarine. I think on the platinum sub. Can you imagine platinum sub, meteorite dial with burgundy bezel? Heart attack.
There's a lot there. There's a lot there. I mean, it would be cool, but I think it's just so unlikely that we get. I think it's very unlikely we get a sub with any sort of platinum going on because I don't know. I just don't see it happening. I see rose gold happening way before that.
Rose gold before. Oh. By the way, the poll has been bouncing between vintage and day date like 5 times now. It just keeps switching. Yeah. It started out with vintage, then the day date, then the vintage again, and now it's day date again. Guys, you gotta vote. Vote in the poll. I want to make sure that we got the correct numbers. And upvote the stream. We're at 76 upvotes. Nordic. Ooh. Here we go. Nordic Hammer. I'm drunk. Not tonight. Damn. I can't wait for the Nordic Hammer. Come on, man. We got to drop the hammer, Diego. Drop the hammer. Right now is a good time. Right now it's a perfect opportunity for a Nordic Hammer. Ooh. Look at this one, by the way. The chocolate fume.
So sick.
Man, there's some nice day dates. Man, the day date wears so nice on the wrist. It's perfectly balanced. Oh my god, look at that.
You need a day date.
Look at how that looks on the screen.
Yeah, I know. You have to get. It's the best watch they make. It's just I don't get why people don't talk about it more. It's the best watch they make.
This is nuts. It's nuts. Dude, unfreaking believable. This is a one and done statement piece. This is definitely like one of those statement pieces.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. One and done, I probably wouldn't get the green dial. I'd get something more neutral.
No, I would go for the green. I would go for the green because I have so many boring colored watches. It's not even funny.
You said one and done.
Oh yeah,
Which
one and done. Yeah. No. You want it loud. You want it. See, here's the thing. By the way, Buckley, you know the story how I got my watches, like how the origin story. Have you heard the origin story?
not all of it. No, I mean not really. No, to be honest.
Okay, well, I went out to get a Panda Daytona. I just opened up the website and it was like that Panda Daytona just slaps into your face. And I thought,
Yeah.
wow, that's a nice watch. I didn't know it was. I didn't know anything about watches. I thought that's beautiful. Let's go, honey. So me and a roommate, we went to the city. And when I got there, they told me, they were like, "Sir, calm down. That's a wait list only watch." Like, what the fuck is a wait list? Never heard of this bullshit ever again. It's like, you don't actually have these in stock. These are not like readily available. What? I never heard of this before. They're like, yeah, no. But you actually have to have previous purchase history to buy it. What? Are you for real? Like, yes. You have to. And he's like, don't get disheartened. Let me show you some watches that are equally good to this one. Maybe you'll like something, you'll buy it, and I'll put you on the list. I'm like, why would I? And I even like, it boggled my mind so hard. I was like, why would anyone buy a second Rolex? Like, it's such a good watch. Why would anybody have a second one? I thought, like, hey, you just get one and you're done. I mean, wasn't that the whole point? So we go, and the guy, he busts out 3 watches: Black Sub, a Hulk, and the Batman.
Oh my goodness!
I know.
Oh, you didn't know? You didn't know?
Hey, well, you know what? As kind of months started going by, I checked. Like, I checked Chrono 24, and that at that time when I bought, so I bought the Black Sub, obviously, because I looked at the Hulk. I was like, oh, it's putrid. What the hell am I gonna? This is, I don't even like green. That's out. Batman was like, I don't travel. Get that off my face. And I was left with Submariner. I was like, that looks reasonable. That looks nice. I touched it. It felt solid, like a good watch. Anyways, I get sucked into the hobby. And then I start looking at this Chrono 24 stuff. I'm like, fuck. And the Daytona back then was 19,000.
Yeah.
Hulk was 6.
Yep.
Okay. I paid like 8,600 for the Black Sub. Black Sub was 8,100 on Chrono. So $500 below. If I went gray market, I could have saved $500 potentially. Okay. And the Batman was actually like $100 or $200 above or something. It was the only one that was going slightly above retail, even though, well, I think he showed it to me, but I think he said I had to, with the Batman, I would have to wait like 2 weeks. But 2 weeks,
Yeah. You didn't know.
cares?
You didn't know.
No idea.
That's a common thing with the Hulk, especially. I hear that all the time.
Man, Hulks were worthless at that time. Absolutely worthless. But here's the thing. I look back and I think, you know what? It's a great one and done. Doesn't matter that it's green. It's still a great watch. Daniel Katz, $2.79 super chat. How about day date with roommate? Oh, that's cute. That's very, very cute. Actually, I had 2 day dates. Went to Vietnamese restaurant. She loves the Vietnamese restaurant. It's good stuff. Diego, you drunk on delirium? What was he saying? Tim, I was asked what gold piece I want the next for my ID. I can put it in for you. Do it. Put it in. Put it in. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's go crazy.
Yeah,
Let's go
it's such a good watch.
Look at it. I mean, it's absolutely breathtaking. I think this is such a get the, because I don't have any watches that are so baller. Like all my watches are very discreet pieces, right? Like, right, Air King, Sub, Pepsi, I would say is the loudest. The Grossman is no big deal. You know what? This guy, so this watch right here belongs to a guy who was dating Jacob and Co.'s daughter.
Really?
Yeah, I should just tell him to let me have it. I mean, this is not. It's unsellable. It's absolutely unsellable.
Well,
No
sell it.
box, no papers. Maybe I should say, hey, I'll pay. How much should I pay for this? All right, let's figure it out. Then at least I get one extra watch. What do you think? What's the fair price? He wanted me to sell it for 6,000. I said, what, dude, I don't think I can get 5 for it. But then I was like, man, even 3 is high. But it's so gouged out. Look at it. Let me show you. What do you think I should offer? Do I even need it? Should I just give it back and say, yeah, take it?
Yeah, I don't think you need it.
Look how beat up it is.
I mean, it would probably go between 3 and 4,500, but
3.
3 to 4,500, somewhere in there.
What if I say, hey, I'll pay you 2?
Yeah, I mean, $2,000. You are stealing it at $2,000. Not only at $2,000, you could probably give it back to a great market dealer for 2,500.
You think so? Oh, I don't think 25. You really?
I don't know. You might. I don't know what the retail is of it.
I don't think it's that much. I should say it wears really nice on me. Look at that. I don't know if I would ever wear it, but it's a great. It's just good. I think it would be cool to have in the collection because it's a Pam. It's something different.
I have a great time at my Panerai.
Yeah, it's a nice summer weather shorts and flip flops watch.
I have a great time with it. I don't know what but for $2,000.
Yeah. What if I offer him a grand, 1,000 cash? It's like cash, $1,000.
How much did you pay for the Cartier?
3.
What if you just trade them?
Oh, you can't. No. Look, I've already been holding on to it for how much? How much would people in the chat, guys? How much would you pay for this piece? Maximum amount. Tell me in the chat what is the maximum amount that you would pay for this watch right here? No box, no papers. Give me a maximum number in the chat.
I could see gray market selling that for $3,500.
Yeah, 35. That's. Then they would have to buy it for 3 or 2.5, right?
They'd buy it for less. They'd buy it for like $1,500 too. They're not gonna buy that to make $500. It's too dangerous right now,
dude. There's some cruel. Come on, guys. Serious offer. 3,000. Billy Piccolo 3,000. Wow.
Yeah, it's a. You got to remember, it's a Panerai.
It's a Panerai.
I don't even know if there are any Panerais that are in the 2s right now.
Well, no. This is like dealer pricing.
Even at dealer pricing, I don't think you're going to find a whole lot in the 2s.
I tell him $1,000 cash now. Really? $1,000 cash.
$1,000, yeah, easily. I'll pay $1,000 for it.
You'll pay $1,000 for it. 2,000. Some people say 2,000. Randy 2,000. Billy Piccolo 3. John D 76.99. Why not $100 and not a penny over? Jeez, it's just brutal. Michael Paris, keep the Cartier 2,500. Ooh, 2,500. It's naked as fuck. That's the problem with. I don't even know if it's real. It could be fake.
No, that's a whole different. Yeah, that's a whole different thing.
I mean, it feels real. Usually, these fake watches, they got a very distinctive kind of a. They're bullshitting. You know what I mean? They got the movements usually are very wacky, but this feels solid.
How did you meet someone who dated Jacob and Co.'s son or daughter?
Daughter.
Did she break up with him because he was wearing that watch?
No. He was a friend of a friend. I have this other friend guy. The guy, he's a friend. So this guy is friends with the guy who's buying the 36 mil Datejust, the two-tone. Remember yesterday I was talking about?
I don't know if I was on for it.
Okay. So a friend, he's buying a 36 mil Datejust, two-tone with diamond dials, black dial, diamond dial. Can you imagine? Yeah. Let's check out some pricing here. You want to check out some pricing? Motor groups. Oh my fuck nugget.
What is the price of the Air King from the AD right now? I don't even
This has
know.
got to be it. There's no way it's more than that. Let me see something. Let me open it here on the side.
Well, I hate to.
Yeah, it's 8.5, I think, with taxes. I paid 8.5 with taxes.
You do know though, Tim. You do know this is going to go below the retail.
Oh no! Well,
yes, I give it a month. It's going to go below the retail. I know you don't want to hear that.
No. It's 8,000. Okay, I just got it. I got it. It's 8,000 exactly. I paid exactly $8,000 and like $12.
So what? So the retail then is in the sevens. I'm talking about
7,400. Retail is 7,400 plus taxes. It becomes 8,000 flat. This guy's probably sold it literally at retail.
It's probably consigned because otherwise you're losing money.
You're losing shit ton of money.
Yeah, you're losing.
I can't believe it. Sell it. Find out which PAM it is. Then compare the weight from the original. That's the start. That's genius. That's the Marcelo's little trick. Let's go to the next one. Cermet 15,200 plus shipping. What the hell?
That's why I told you the other day that the 14.8 very interesting number.
For me to sell mine? I was hoping to get 16.
I don't think I think those days are behind you.
What do you mean? This is Motor Groups. Come on. This Motor is you're taking risks. 16, I deliver it.
They're falling very fast. This is below a 14.9. I mean, we're getting low.
14. Wow. Well, you want to buy it from me for 14.5? 14.8?
I only buy I as
only
Oshin,
retail.
As Oshin would state, I'm an idiot. I only pay retail.
Ooh.
And you know what? If the models fall below retail and I want the model, I'll tell the AD, no thank you, and I'll pay gray market. I don't like. I'm tired of the games, personally. I'm tired of the games.
Yeah.
But that's just me. It's just a watch. People, it's just a watch. That's all it is. But yeah, they're falling quick. I can't believe the Batman has just fallen below the Kermit though. Cermet, whatever.
Yeah, look at this. The Batman returns 2018. It's the old movement. But still, it's the Batman. 14.9 on Moda. On Moda, we have to be clear. By the way, here we go. This one, this is actually a really lovely watch. 6119G with the gray dial. 27,000. I really like this watch, to be honest. Really, really, really like it. But man, Q, get me a Hulk. I think it's actually I might have a Hulk here.
Probably about 18.
What?
What did you send to? I don't know.
What are you trying to
I don't know.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know. You said resend.
Resend what?
The Instagram. But I don't know.
What Instagram?
Nothing.
You sent him something?
No, he said he sent something that I didn't respond. So I'm looking.
So check your messages.
Nothing message.
Check your messages.
There's no message.
Go here. Here.
There's no message.
Wait.
What?
Oh. There's a request here.
Ah.
Oh my god! Accept.
Ah.
Unbelievable. Roommate is completely hopeless, James. I hope you realize that she doesn't know how to use her phone. Okay, she's completely useless. Unbelievable. Go Bitcoin, go. Why Bitcoin's going somewhere?
Might be.
Price. No chance of Bitcoin. Let's see. Oh, it's today. Oh man. Yeah. Okay, it's up a little bit. It's up to 21.3 right now. Before it crashes back down to 15. I feel like Bitcoin is stuck at this price. 20. It's just gonna hover around 20 probably for a very long time.
Who knows? Last thing I want to try and do is predict where crypto's going.
Man, the crypto scam is done. All right, look at this, by the way. Oh, fuck.
It's a date just two.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
The message he was like showing. Like,
Yeah, but you have to approve him. You have to approve. You didn't approve him.
he was so tricky.
17.8 is cheap.
17.8 for a Pepsi. Nub gunner. Oh, here's something you wanted to see. Wait. No, that's a rose gold.
That's rose gold, yeah.
But check this out. This is the little known secret. It's actually got a glide lock. How freaking amazing is that? The glide lock on the Yacht-Master is exactly what the doctor has ordered. Beautiful piece. Beautiful piece. Let's see here. Next one. The James Cameron. I'm surprised James Cameron never caught on. You know, that's just
It's too big.
That's too big. There's too many of them, right? Too big. It's not really limited.
You can't. They're like unwearable. It's very
So
hard.
So disappointing. Bam! Platinum date. Okay, hopefully OC is not watching right now. 68,500.
Oh, that's interesting. It's dated 1 month ago.
Yeah.
And, they're still pumping them out of the factory. I saw that recently, actually. I have I was watching. I've been watching prices on the site we brought up yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
They got the yellow OP dated June 2022, and that got discontinued in March, right? No, was it March?
Yellow OP.
Yeah. When did all the colors get discontinued?
When the new stuff came out. So it's like
March.
Yeah, March.
Or was it last year?
No. This year. March.
Yeah. So the factory's still, I guess, pumping them out.
Well, no. It's the date of sale. So they probably had it in the safe.
How long were they holding it, though? It couldn't have been very long. This is a pretty requested piece, no? In this color, the ice blue.
Oh yeah, this is the most demanded one.
Yeah.
I think some people though they prefer the smooth over the fluted. However, usually when somebody prefers one over the other one, I would think that they would keep it. But in this situation, somebody's selling it, and this is below retail. They're selling it, losing money on it.
Yeah, the retail's what, 72?
Yeah, something like that. It's quite cheap. I mean, whoever is going to be flipping this one, they'll probably put it for 75. They'll try to make a couple of thousand. But and also this potentially could be desirable piece. You never know. Directly, Tim, I think the big guy has my respiratory infection. Oh shit. Respiratory infections you gotta be careful with that. Maybe he gave it to you. Can we make next year Vegas trip a week early? 27. You mean like on the 20th? We can't. We can't. It has to be the 27th. That's the week. 27, 28, 29. 3 days. Buckley, you're coming to Vegas, right?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. We can't. Why, Q? You can't be there for the 27th, 28, 29? Hopefully he's okay. Respiratory. You gotta be careful.
Big guy.
Oh my god, it's kid's birthday that weekend. No.
Who's Dirk Diggler referring to as the big guy?
The NPD, AC3 NPD.
Oh.
Yeah. Cause they met up and well, I don't think it's the respiratory system. It's the fact that he was robbed, burglarized.
Yeah. Yeah.
The entire collection has been forked with. Yeah, they took the entire. Can you imagine your entire collection?
No, that's terrible.
Yeah. Well,
My-
AC3 was at the cabana with me, yelling at me how I stabbed him in the back. How I'm a traitor. Someone was busting into his safe, probably as we were speaking. Kind of sucks. But hey, it's just things. Nobody got hurt. That's the most important thing, you know. It's at the end of the day, in a couple of million years, this planet will not exist. It's all gonna burn down, and only Elon Musk is gonna be preserved in some fifth dimension. Oh yeah.
That's below retail.
Yeah. Bluesy, 15.7. 2022. There's another Sermon. 14.5? What the?
I told you.
2020. Dude, this is like whoever bought this one, this was the very first one. Was getting it that early in 2020, in December, right? They remember these were released in September. Like they were announced in September, like 20.
Yes. That's why I'm saying to you, if you are going to sell, you probably want to do it in the next 7 days.
The next 7 days, Jesus.
Seriously, these things are falling weekly by like $500.
Are these gonna become completely worthless? Are these watches just gonna worth nothing? Did I make a horrible mistake?
No, they're not going to be worth nothing. They're just coming back to normalcy. Normalcy is luxury items are really not supposed to be selling 3 times their price.
I know,
And
it's insanity. It should be going 50%
off.
all over. Right, yeah. Makes no sense. The world didn't make any sense. Daniel Katz, 279. Thanks for the end of days date words, Tim. Hey, Daniel, at least you've got and the bigger they are, the bigger they fall. All right. Oshin had a massive $500,000 collection. That he's gonna feel that. Okay. I had pretty solid collection. I'm gonna feel that. Daniel, your collection of Mings, it's nothing. It's not gonna. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Out of everyone, Daniel, I think you're gonna make out as the winner.
Oshin's collection, his net worth is falling $1,000 to $2,000 a day. It's true.
That hurts. That is
true though. If you think about it, if he's got 50 to 80, he's got 80 watches. I heard him say.
Jesus.
The Seikos are worth nothing to begin with, right?
They're worthless. Seikos are worthless. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you could have gotten $300 to $600 on eBay, right? Now they're worth like nothing.
Yeah.
And the Rolex and everything, he's losing big money.
Losing big chowder. It's hard.
He's not the only one.
Nope. You can only imagine. Oh, think about Spencer, BQ watches, right? Fuck, he has one of the most insane inventories. He's got this freaking 4-dimensional safe. You know, like Archie had this tiny little corner safe. Well, this guy's got a walk-in closet. It's a walk-in closet with shelves upon shelves upon shelves upon shelves. Right, just a massive stockpile. Right, and he was hoping to expand the headquarters. He was gonna get a bigger office because there was so much business. Well, I guess say goodbye to that now. I don't know where that's gonna go. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be really, really tough because he bought it at such a high prices, and I don't think a lot of these gray market dealers they're not lowering prices, but they should have, man. When this was coming down, these guys should have been lowered really, really low and got out of stock. Just get out, just unload, mega sale, mega sale. You know, Watch Time in London. So I went to Watch Time, right, Buckley? Let me tell you a story. Last year I went to it was not Watch Time, sorry. It was the London Watch Show. Okay. I went last year. All right. It was amazing. Everyone was celebrating. Champagne was flowing. Everyone was dancing. They had shows. Everyone was busting a move. It was crazy because the prices of watches, that was like pre-spike, right?
Yeah.
And then this London watch show, it's like right as the spike is coming down. So it happened. If you see that chart, it's like going up and then it starts going down. It's at that peak.
You just the conspiracy.
Yeah.
Paul Thorpe at the London Watch Show started the recession.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That recession started there. Jonathan got robbed. Jonathan got lucky. You know that story? There's like a farmer who his horse runs away and the town comes to him and says, "Oh, that sucks. Sorry. Too bad." And he says, "Well, maybe." And then a week later the horse comes back with like 7 more horses. So the town comes and they're like, "Whoa, look at this. You got all these horses." He says, "Well, maybe." The next week, his son or something goes to ride taking care of the horses, falls down, breaks his leg. The town comes says, "Oh shit, that sucks. He broke his leg." He's like, "Well, maybe." And then next week, the emperor is recruiting all the boys to go to the army to fight, and his son has broken legs, so he can't go. So the town says, "Well, look at this. You got very lucky." He says, "Well, maybe." And basically it just keeps going. So the thing is, like Jonathan here, think about it this way. Jonathan, someone stole all his watches. He got insurance, covered it all.
Yep.
He got out of it. He's the luckiest fucking guy. Who would have thought getting all your watches stolen? He actually, out of everyone at that London Watch Show, I think he got away the best because he got full coverage on those pieces.
Paul Thorpe. I blame Paul Thorpe. No one knew. We thought it was nuclear war. We thought it was China. We thought it was the recession. It was none of that. Paul Thorpe did it.
You know what I think? Because that London Watch Show was so shit, they were so cheap. Okay, they were serving shit food. They were serving very little champagne. It wasn't flowing. There was no sparklers. Last time they had sparklers, and they had these ladies dancing in these amazing disco ball costumes. Okay, this year they didn't have it. I think they put everyone into a depressing mood. Okay, and then people were not very enthusiastic to buy. They fucked it up. Paul Thorpe ruined the gray market. Or he couldn't energize it enough.
Paul Thorpe's the leader all along.
He's the leader of the cartel.
That's it. I got it. He retires simultaneously before the spike. Then he gets the YouTube going, and he gets in ties with every gray market dealer, gets a little piece, and then he forces the spike.
Forces.
Then at the top of the game, he shorts his position and causes a recession. He's shorting the position. He only owns he's been betting against 10%. He owns 10% of the whole entire thing. He's gonna get 100-fold watches in December. He's been shorting it. It's all pulled for.
He's buying it right now. Are you saying he's buying the watches right now as we speak? He's
buying everything. He's gonna be the richest man in the world.
Damn. He's doing some. By the way, I have some insider information. Paul Thorpe,
CEO of Rolex.
Oh my God. That would be insane. But you know what? Paul Thorpe is right now making wheeling, dealing moves. You know that?
I'm sure he is. He's a hustler.
Yeah. Oh, he's working on a mega project. Belandi says Mr. North playing at a cafe in Venice. Oh, God. Which cafe? That's so funny. Look at this. The two-tone Explorer 1 10.7. I wouldn't
under retail.
It's under retail. It's not that low. I was hoping to get one of these for no, dude. What's the retail on this? 12? Let me pull it up.
I don't know.
One second. I'll pull it up because I'm actually very interested. If I want the two-tone watch, this would be it. I think for me because I sold my Explorer 1 steel. This could be great two-tone for me. Let's see here.
No, it's too small. It's too small.
But, it's 150. It's not even that much. That this discount is. It's not. The market hasn't crashed enough yet for me. Oh, wait. Take mine for $23,900.
That's a weird offer. Cheapest on Chrono's 32. Take 10 grand off and take mine.
Oh, oh my God, the cheapest on
Chrono's.
Man, this guy wants out. He wants to get the hell out of this watch. Hey, Ponticello.
Yeah, my wife actually took the cat.
She took the cat?
Yeah, because I'm waiting for. Actually, it's a funny story. And when I bought the last month, when I bought the Platoon, I told you we went to a supermarket, expensive supermarket, and we saw the Lagavulin 16 for an extraordinary price of $90 when they're actually selling for 150, almost $200. We bought 5 bottles.
Mm-hmm.
Now, yesterday we passed to that supermarket, and just as a joke, I said, yeah, maybe they have another deal. Fuck me dead. They had another again. Actually, they had 12 bottles for Lagavulin 16 for $90. So we took 6. I didn't take the whole 12, but I was like, fuck. So now I'm waiting for that Lagavulin 16. So now I'm going to have like home 12 bottles now of that. I hope it's a good investment.
I don't think it's nothing is a good investment right now, mate. Save your money.
Yeah,
look
just spend the
oh my
$1,500
God,
on
Marcelo,
wines.
look at this.
Sorry.
Look at this. Moda 19.8. So you thought that one was cheap? This one is 19.8.
Wow.
See, I have one right here, 23.9. And also there's someone's trying to sell. They're trying to even sell it cheaper. 19.8. Man. PG bought his for 19, the silver one, but this one is 19.8 for the black dial one. So it's something a little bit more for normal people.
Okay.
Marcelo's hair on his head joins up with his beard. Gregory Paddock.
It does. Now, hey, listen to me. Don't bite me. This is 2 guys there. There is no woman there. No woman. Don't be fucking jealous. No woman there. Don't bite me. Fuck me dead. She bite me already when I was open the stream. It's like 2 guys. I know that 2 guys. Okay? Okay?
Did she calm down? Did she calm down?
No.
She's out of control, man. She's out of control.
out
You
of
need to
control.
learn how to control the bird. Control the bird,
Do massage.
Marcella.
Do massage. Do nice.
If you
You
learn
see?
how to
It's
control
okay.
the bird,
Yeah.
you will learn how to control.
I actually sometimes I call her Platona because she have the same colors, like light blue, a little bit brown.
Wow. Brand new, 27,000. That's double
My
retail.
Platona shel Tata.
Double
Platona
retail.
shel Tata.
Okay, calm down, Marcel. Yeah, double retail.
I'm
Still,
going
I
to
mean,
put
that's a
glasses.
lot. Daytona usually the benchmark for all these gray market deals. What is this? It's a sub no day. The new one, 11.5. I got one more. Well, actually, you know what? That's
That's a nice cut,
I
yeah.
have a FP Joran. This is an interesting thing to look at. That's what I'm talking about. FP Joran. This is basically almost back down to retail. Although this one has been quite heavily used, as you can see here.
Yeah.
But 55,000 cheapest FP Joran I can find anywhere online. It's crazy. Like
It's not that
when you hear
beautiful, by the
words
way.
like this is the cheapest something something, this is the cheapest of this, cheapest of that. That's not what you want to hear.
It's what you want to hear if you're buying.
If you're buying, yeah. Yeah. But if you're buying these as investment, you're like,
This is what it's become is how do I sell it the fastest? I just make it the cheapest.
Yeah.
Like OC brought that up the other night, and they're setting the new market price by undercutting the old one.
OC
And
was like, man,
it's easy to do that if you're on consignment.
aggressive pricing.
If you're on consignment for 10%, what the hell do you care?
Oh, Marcelo, look at this. Actually, that's still very good pricing. Look at that.
No, I'm always laughing. They show me this. Do they expect me to cry? I mean,
No, nobody's expecting anything. I'm just saying we have one of yours. We were already seeing stuff that I own. Just looking at prices. Damn. Oh, that's with the diamond one. Diamond with 71.
It's actually nice, the one with the baguette diamonds. Yeah, that
Yeah,
is one. Nice.
right. The baguette diamond one is so beautiful. I love it.
But not so much in the Platona. The Platona, actually, the simple one is the most nice one.
Wow, 28.
Look at this. Yeah.
That is, what is that, 4,000 above retail?
Yeah. And look at the card. Look at the card. And this is really important because what you'll notice, this is brand freaking new. All right. And it comes with the new strap. The leather strap. You see, that's a new leather strap.
It's a
They
quick
changed
release.
it up.
Leather strap and rubber strap.
22.5 is the retail. Okay, so
But it's new because the old one was an alligator leather strap, I believe.
22.5 plus what? 8% tax. What does that come to?
22.5.
Like almost. It's
24.
Like 24 and change. Okay,
Yeah.
so this is
5,000 over retail.
Yeah, I mean for the blue Vacheron, you go into Vacheron. Can I have this? No.
They'll tell you to buy like a 56 annual.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know, right? They say, hey, buy a 56 annual, and we'll put you, and you'll get one in 6 to 12 months.
Yeah, buy that, lose half its value immediately, or just pay 5,000 above retail. Okay, thank you. I'll pay 5,000 above.
By the way, I don't know if you guys know, but overseas of Vacheron Constantin in Japan up to 5 years ago, I think the second version that they had, they used to have custom dials for Japanese customers.
Oh, there's the Japanese edition?
Yeah, they had like 3 or 4 Japanese editions of this overseas. The second version. I don't know about the third one, but I remember the second one.
Looking Glass, make sure you know what cycles the PCR It's set before you let them test you. What does that mean? Oh, is that the test?
I guess it's COVID season, right? Thanksgiving's where we kick off.
Yeah. George, Tim, did I not inform you yesterday of the price of my gray market dealer friend on those similar pieces? Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I want his gray market dealer. He doesn't have to put it in the chat, but I'd love to
Yeah.
talk to his gray market dealer. I'd love
Yeah.
to get something at
He
these
has
prices.
He has good hookup. Very, very good hookup. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's like literally George was saying these prices. Actually, George had prices that were cheaper, a little bit cheaper for certain pieces. He had Daytona, black dial Daytona with the ceramic bezel for 23,000. Only overseas I like is the perpetual. The perpetual overseas is insane. Is insane.
Or the world time that is overpriced. Like
No. I don't like world time. Too big for the overseas. It's too big, and the way they
it's
did the
42,
complication.
no?
I think it's actually like 43. It's actually 43. I think. Let me see.
I love that Vacheron right there.
It's beautiful.
That's a deal, man. 28.
What's up, Roman? Day date. Did you see it? Look at this one. This is.
I don't have a job.
Go get a job. What do you mean? Go get a job.
I don't have a job.
Just go get one. What the hell? What are you waiting for? Get what's called the JARB, new overseas chronograph. I don't know. Yeah.
By the way, when is supposed to be roommate birthday? What date you had the birthday?
No. It was already. We missed it. It was July 17th.
Okay, next year, July 17th, we should make a fundraise for a nice watch. Maybe a Cartier or something.
Look at that. Oh,
hey, you can send ahead of time for the next year.
Look, this is actually beautiful.
Yeah,
this is nice. This is the white gold, right? Not
Ultra
the rose gold.
No. This is oh man, it's yellow gold. Is it yellow gold or is there rose gold?
It might be pink.
It's kind of.
You play with the light.
Yellow
It looks
gold,
like pink or yellow. We cannot know with this light, but
it's yellow. They also
yellow,
have it
right?
in other variants. They have it. Let's see here. They have it this one like skeletonized.
Nah, screw that. That with the yellow gold is gorgeous.
Let me show you.
You know, Vacheron Constantin overseas,
I think
yellow gold.
By the way, I think Cars is waiting for this one. I'm not 100% sure, but I think he's waiting for this one.
Yeah, you always take the most crazy special one, but basically the blue one I would take over a date any day of the week. Right?
Yeah, look at this.
Yellow gold version
of
Constantin overseas. You know what? This is it. This is I think the timwrite watch.
Oh.
Not this one, but the blue
this is
dial.
like
the blue dial overseas yellow gold with the bracelet. This is your watch, Tim. This is your watch.
Yeah,
not the date. That is your watch.
Not a date. You don't like the date?
Oh, I love it.
It's a gangster watch. It's not. It's like a.
I'm not a gangster enough for you.
Yeah,
Yo, what to sell? Do I have to fly to Japan and bust a cap in your ass, son?
It's a gangster. Show the normal blue one. Show the overseas solid gold blue. Show us to us that one. The solid gold blue.
What was a sec?
Yeah, that one.
The chronograph, the chronograph.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
That one is the timwrite. I mean, I would even be jealous to say that this is the watch I would love to.
And it's also part of the Holy Trinity, but these are expensive.
It's okay. It's
Marcelo, come on.
73,000.
Come on, man. This is not in the realm of possibility. Right? Come on, just relax. 73,000.
Yeah.
Tim, you need to think out of the box. We can
No. I'm
organize
going
that.
back in the box. I need to
No,
go
no,
back in
listen.
the box.
No, no,
I'm
listen. We
thinking.
can
Do you understand?
arrange that. We can
I'm
arrange
thinking.
that.
Okay, I'm thinking 18 on a credit card, and then I can sell
Your whole collection.
No, you're thinking
Sermon.
too hard. No, you're thinking too hard. We are in the watch community. Think about it like this. You need to think big. You need to think
No, I don't wanna.
fundraise.
I don't wanna
You need
think
to
big.
think.
It's too much money. Imagine if this is stolen from a safe. No. It's too crazy. It's too
No,
crazy.
No, the regular
you.
blue one for 28. That's what you need. Go get that one.
28. Oh,
Look,
the
that's
steel. The steel.
listen, your Air King and your Cermet. Boom, done. You got it.
I want that watch. You know what? Screw Tim. I'm going to take that watch. I take that watch.
I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm not even kidding. Air King Cermet out the door, blue overseas in the door.
No, but you don't understand. Air King really meant to me a lot. I got it when I was in Australia. You know that?
Yeah, but what's the meaning behind that?
The meaning is I separated from AC3. You know, I'm starting. I'm on my own. I started my own journey. I flew away from the NPD. That's a big deal.
Mommy.
It's a big deal.
Yeah, put her safe. Okay, be careful with her. She's a lunatic.
Hold on, I'm just gonna mute that for a second. Tim, my gray market dealer friend, had a rose gold blue dial overseas. And he sold for 53. Holy shit! Rose gold blue dial overseas, and he used to go for $110,000. It's insane pricing.
Hey, the Maurice Grossman for the overseas. Would you do it?
I can't sell Moritz Grossman. Can't do it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, somebody told him that this is unsellable anyway, so it's okay.
Yeah. Hey, I have a question. How much would you pay? What's the maximum amount that you guys in the chat would pay for the Moritz Grossman if you could buy one? If it was for sale, let's say I was selling, and what's the maximum that you would pay to buy it? Let's hear people in the chat tell me
Is
how
a
much.
stainless steel watch? Is a stainless steel watch?
It's a steel watch, yes. Just
I
curious.
would say maybe 30, 25.
You would pay
30
for it?
Maybe 25, 30, something like that. I think this is the plus minus this price, right?
Well, it's retail. The retail is 36.
Yeah, so it
Bondage
makes
bought it
sense,
for 36 plus taxes, so he paid about 40. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll. By the way, guys, where should I go next? 54% said date. 46 said vintage. Let's see here. Let's see these numbers. Let's see what people are saying. Stephen Manish, 20,000. Wow. Very generous offer. Christopher Negroni, 4,500. Oh. You guys are just messing with me. They're messing with me.
Look,
James,
you did that watch very famous, by the way.
Huh?
Nobody cared about. You actually make this watch quite famous. I mean, nobody really thought about this watch before.
But it's a really, really good watch, Marcelo.
Really.
Michael Paris, 8. David H, 17. With Thomas G, 40. Really? Would you really pay 40 for it?
Sell it. Hey, sell it.
That's retail price. CS is $2.25. Alex, 18,000. Billy Piccolo would give me nothing for it. Wow.
Well,
yeah.
Look, 5 years.
By the
from
way,
now,
they had a Moritz Grossman on Chrono 24. Hold on,
yeah,
I'll bring it up. Okay, you fikers, you want to see how much Moritz Grossman actually costs on Chrono 24?
Well, how much it costs? How much are they asking?
I'll show you how much. Well, how much they're selling it for? I'll show you right now. Got it right here. Here we go. It's on. They had one on these on the motor groups. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go. I'll show you right now. Bam, $475. It's a firm plus shipping. Oh, wait a minute, that's Baltic. Oh, I thought it was. Made a mistake. I thought that was my watch. It's actually Baltic. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I made a mistake. They look exactly the same. Okay, can you blame me? Can you blame me for thinking that this was a Maurice Grossman? I thought this was actually a Maurice Grossman, guys. Never mind. Never mind. It's close enough. Close enough. Fake news. Fake.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That blue dial Vacheron is very interesting.
Blue dial Vacheron is amazing.
Very
Amazing.
interesting.
Who need a shaver when you have a parrot like this? I mean, she all the time takes the hair off.
She's a walking, talking shaver, right?
Yeah.
Damn, man. I wish I had something I could put up against it.
Like a part trade, right? Sell something real quick.
Yeah.
This is nice.
Because you gotta understand the value proposition here. You can't buy this watch, even if you were like, I'll wait. If you have not bought a Vacheron, you can't buy this watch.
No.
And if you're going to have to buy a Vacheron and that you don't even really want, you're losing so much money. So
Yeah.
it's like this is a great deal right now.
This is amazing.
Deal.
You're getting 3 watches in one. 3-piece combo meal deal.
The rubber is cool. I don't think the leather would ever see the light of day if I owned it.
The leather?
Nah, I don't think so. I'm not a leather.
Tim,
yeah.
You don't have no gold watch at all?
What?
You don't have no gold in watches?
Don't.
Watches? You
I
don't
don't.
have no gold watches at all?
No gold watches at all. Yeah.
Wow.
I know, right? That's why Day Date would be such a good piece.
Yeah, these are overkill. You need to suddenly go for a full gold explosion. But yeah, Day Date is actually nice. I would go for a gold sub. I mean, I think it would be
I think the gold Day Date would be best.
Yeah.
Day David H is right, Tim. At some point, you need gold. At some point,
I agree.
I think. Look, I'll ask about it. I'll inquire. I'll make an inquiry.
You need gold, steel, and digital.
Are you happy with that? With the Ultra? Did you finally set it up? Is it finally?
I did.
Working?
You know what's cool? I put it on nighttime mode, and it's like red, orange, and orange.
Ooh, what the hell?
Yeah, it's kind of cool, right?
Interesting.
Oh.
It's freaking out. Ooh. Oh.
It's a beautiful watch, actually. I actually do like this. I saw it in person. It's like nice.
It's huge.
It is huge, but this is the.
Do you have a Rolex there side by side to compare it to?
I have a 36 Datejust that isn't mine.
Hey, speaking of big-wristed people,
Diego's huge.
We got massive wrists.
Yeah. The guy wrote me back.
What happened? Oh, what did he say?
What did he say?
He said,
let me guess.
By the way, this is for those who are joining us early. Diego was looking for a Tag Heuer Carrera chronograph for 5,100. He wrote to the guy. What did you say to him? What would be the lowest? I said, what's your best offer? Asking what would be the best offer that he would be happy with.
Pretty much, yeah.
Good.
And he said,
And what did he say?
oh my God. I might be too crunk for this.
What did he say?
He says, hi, Diego, and thanks for your message. My asking price is 5,100 euros plus shipping, but I'm open to analyze any offers. Kind regards.
Diego.
Four.
It's nothing personal.
Again, we don't know the condition of the watch still, right? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it looks unpolished. It's complete box and papers.
When does it have a service? When was it serviced last time?
No, I mean, when you buy watches like this, there's...
No, but maybe he serviced it or something like that.
It didn't say anything about service, so...
Doesn't say anything. How about you ask him? Hey, my offer is going to depend on when was the last time was serviced. So
yeah, I'm going to say, sounds good. Can you please let me know about the service history?
Yeah. Boom.
Watches like this. Hold on, Marcel.
Hold on. Calm down.
Before I bitch slap
and
your
tell
ass.
Talbot to shut the fuck up. No. We love him.
I'm going to say watches like this, as old as they are, over time require a service, which may be very expensive. I'm going to leave it at that. And I'm also going to say the market's crashing.
Market's collapsing. Not on the service cost. The market is going up. Watchmakers are charging through the roof to service watches.
How much is this watch full retail, full price?
It's from like 1994, so
less than what he's offering to pay.
It's Portugal.
Damn. Speaking of service
it's
costs.
Portugal. You don't want to deal with something international. You wait for something in the United States.
I bought my reverser from Japan. It was just fine.
Really? Yes, I'd be worried. I have bought some stuff, something from London. I bought something from Hong Kong, but it just worries me, the condition. Yeah, if you can get like pictures of every single thing, sure.
Yeah.
Speaking of crashing, go see.
Yeah. Speaking of crashing.
So the question is, what are you going to come back with? See, he's smart. Like the person who throws out a number first loses the negotiation.
Exactly.
So he's smart.
For Tag Heuer, I think it's a lot of money for a Tag Heuer.
Sorry, it's 2003. My bad.
Still a lot of money for. It wasn't a special edition. It was nothing they're special, right?
Yeah, it was a reissue, and they only made them for a few years.
OC, did you get so excited by my nighttime mode on my new Apple Watch that you came back on?
I haven't seen it, but it looks pretty cool.
That's what happened, right? You got so excited.
What did I miss then? Anything interesting?
No, not at all.
Or just Apple Watch talk?
No, not even that. I don't think we talked about anything.
Can you find one in the United States, Diego?
Yeah, we're kind of.
I've looked. I'm looking for 3 criteria: box, papers, and unpolished. But not just unpolished, not completely destroyed either.
He really doesn't like this polished watches.
Well, this watch has very sharp edges. So when someone takes it to a buffing wheel and they just round out every edge.
A buffing wheel.
That's what
Mike the Snake lathe wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta be careful.
Here's what I suggest. Buckley and a couple of people from the chat reach out to this guy. Reach out to the same guy. Okay. Listen, here's the plan. Okay. Reach out to the guy and say, hey, I'm interested in this watch. Are you open to offers? And then he'll say the same thing to them. And then one guy will say 3,250. Okay. And then the second guy's gonna say like 3,300. Then you're gonna come back and say 3,750.
Right? Or 4,000 or 4. No, I like your idea better.
Right. And then Yeah, and then the other two guys are going to drop out, and then you're going to say, you know what? I think the market price is closer to like $32.50. Forget it, and see what he does. Listen, this is we're going to use the power of the community.
Let's
to get
do
you
this.
this watch.
We get
at
to
a good
watch
price.
Hilarious.
So who from the chat wants to volunteer? I mean, Buckley, you want to do? You want to? Oh yeah,
I
there
have
you
to
go. We're
follow.
absolutely do.
From the
we're
panel,
absolutely
not
doing-
the chat.
Oh, someone from the chat may want to do it.
Oh, I don't trust these guys in the chat.
This is
They're
our-
gonna say this
this is-
Diego guy is trying to swindle you.
This is our loyal. This is Tim's loyal audience. What are you talking about? I don't trust the people from the chat.
Listen, there's a lot of money for Carrera. You could get it for less.
Marcelo,
than
you
$2,000.
bought a shitter Breitling. You bought a shitter Omega.
Right now, some
I
people
know,
from the
I'm
chat.
proud of it.
Right now, some people
I'm
from the
not-
chat are
I'm
already
not-
contacting
I'm
this
not
guy,
proud of it.
and they're lowballing him with like 2,750, 3,000, and he'll get
Look, I admit I'm not proud of it. I did huge mistake.
I mean, can I ask something, Osea, from Osea? Osea, can I ask you something? Yesterday, I mean, is this coincidence or what? Yesterday, you were talking about how now in motor groups they're doing these auctions.
Yep.
They no longer put the price. They do auctions. That's the new thing. And so here we go. A few very faint hairline on case sides, only noticeable up close. Light hairlines on the clasp. Increments of 100. Auction ends Thursday at 2 p.m.
What did it end? What was the final price? Who won it?
Well, I don't know, but this is just this.
Oh, do you want me to find out?
No. Well, yeah, you can find out. But
F
because
strap, isn't that your size, OC?
No. Well, first of all, I appreciate the fun, but my card is a May 2022 card, so nice
okay,
try,
but
guys.
this looks like a like your watch, dude.
That's
exactly
my watch.
the same.
This is a nice Daytona.
That's my watch.
Man, this is nice.
I think that believe it or not, I'm like what Oshin says. Listen, like the values are falling, and the value of everybody's collection is falling, and we should be celebrating that. Listen, nobody likes that, but I wouldn't be surprised if this watch sold for retail is 36 plus tax makes it 40, right? I wouldn't be surprised if it sold for 44 or 45,000. Believe it or not.
Tim, if
In
it
auction.
goes that
Holy
way, you have to
fuck.
take that.
David
I'm
H.
gonna look it up.
$50 super chat. Holy shit. Super chat drought relief fund. Aw. Thank you, David. Really appreciate it. Hey, I'm still
Tim,
doing my daily show. 6 hours, guys. 6-hour show every day.
Tim, fuck the date. You have to have a solid gold Daytona.
Solid gold.
Yeah.
I should get the Daytona. Solid gold Daytona.
Yeah. Go gold Daytona.
Jesus. Oh wait. Oh, wait a second. What's going on
It
here?
would be perfect for you.
Okay, leading bid is 39.3.
No, this auction ended Thursday. It had to have ended already.
Okay, so it's sold for 39.3.
Wow.
39.3.
Yeah.
that's retail plus tax.
Oh my god.
Oh,
This
it's
is Tim.
coming.
This is Tim, and this is Daytona. Yeah. Solid gold Daytona.
No,
Yeah.
the-
Good.
No, but
right?
then-
Right? So
to be honest, this dial is $6,000 more than the standard dial, so it's not going to get a premium. People aren't going to pay $6,000 more for this dial.
Oh
Golly.
damn.
Yeah, it's a baguettes. Baguettes.
So with that logic, though, would you say 39? Then you can get a moon dust for fucking like
36.
32.
No. It's again, people won't pay $6,000 extra in secondary for the diamonds. At retail, you have no choice.
Yeah.
But this isn't a high demand reference because this is competing against Moon Dust, which sells for 6,000 less. Right. So when people look at Moon Dust versus Sun Dust, baguette, Sun Dust is 39. They're going to sell Moon Dust at 35 or 36.
Yeah.
Dude.
The market's crashing.
Diego,
crashing.
You know, Maldives had the same watch that you're trying to buy right
he
now.
He just sent me the photos.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Hey, we got to swindle this guy.
This guy
it
might be his watch, by the way. It might be his watch.
Yeah. Marcel, that's a nice bathroom you have there.
No, it's not bad. I know somebody said it's actually the balcony. Outside is the balcony.
You have a balcony? Let's go on the balcony. Show us outside.
No, she's going to.
Marcel looks like he's in an airplane bathroom.
Don't want to give too much details, right? I mean, don't want to give too much details.
Look at that.
By the way,
we already saw somebody having a problem with robberies in house. I don't want to be the next one.
Are they gonna steal your bird?
They're gonna break into Marcelo's toilet. They're gonna with one of those vertical saws drill into his toilet seat. Oh God.
By the way,
she's protecting the house. It's okay. She's very, very rough.
So funny.
You will protect the daddy watches? Yeah.
This is stupid. Selling Rolex and buying new watch. Tim, wait until roommate finds a job. The roommate has been very slow on the job.
I heard something about a Cornell interview and they didn't show up.
They didn't show up.
Has that been rescheduled?
I think they rescheduled and they forgot again. Now there's no reply. She said she emailed them reply like, "Hey guys, you messed up." They said they're gonna do it, and then they never replied. Never heard from them again.
Wow, that'd be a good job though.
Damn.
Oh, man.
I know, and she.
By the way,
yeah.
I was just gonna say I just saw that there's a Cookie Monster that just sold. The auction closed at 9:00 Eastern, which was an hour ago, and the Cookie Monster sold brand new. How much?
28
for 35.7.
Wow. I love the Cookie Monster. That is such a amazing watch, but I can't buy any more steel or white metal watches. It's just too much. It's overwhelming. Roommate, get the job so we can get this date. This is it. This is the best thing I've ever seen.
How often do you even see Cookie Monster out in the wild on the wrist? I feel like I never see it.
No, never.
I saw twice.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, but Platon, I saw more.
I've seen one time when the guy was buying it at the AD. When it just came out, I came to, I think, what was I? I was picking up something. Yeah, I was picking up, I think I was picking up a Pepsi. It was such a long time ago.
Yeah, I saw many Daytonas, many all figurations of Daytonas I saw. Still subs, Pepsis. Actually, Meteor Dial Pepsi I never saw yet on the flash here, and Smurf also not. No, I never saw somebody with a Smurf here.
Yeah, they are rare.
With the blue bezel.
Why?
What? It's called Cookie Monster.
I would like this date better with stick dial. Not a big
with
fan
this one with stick.
Yeah, not a big fan of these markers.
But they're so cool because they're 3-dimensional. They're cool. So much depth.
I love it. I love the Romans.
Oh, because it looks like a Cookie Monster. Have you seen Cookie Monster? Look.
To me, it kind of fights with the bezel.
Exactly like the Cookie Monster, you know.
So you mean
It's got black dial and blue bezel.
Ah,
See?
it's not
Okay, look, I'll show it to you.
It's not white golden submariner.
It's a white gold Submariner. Yeah.
That's the Smurf, no?
No, that's the Smurf is the old one. We're talking about the new one.
Wow, look at that GMT with the leaf.
Diego,
hands.
I was talking about
What?
that before. Imagine a modern day GMT yellow gold with a burgundy bezel, burgundy dial like that. How sick would that be?
I think the new proportions of the case would kind of screw it up. 'Cause you're chasing,
I hate
that.
watches.
No, it's not even that. Like I'm saying, the GMT Master 2 still have the old maxi case.
Yeah. But it would still, I don't know.
You see? Looks
I love that
exactly the same as the. Whoa, where did I go?
You going on Twitter?
Looks exactly like the Cookie Monster. You see?
I like this better than the Smurf.
Look, right? Because it's got the white eyes. Look at this. White eyes are the dots. Black. It's got the mouth that's black dial. And
Yeah,
it's blue like a Cookie Monster. Pretty.
Yeah, but this watch
Okay, we'll get the
was
job.
released.
Get it.
The Smurf
Listen,
release have the.
it's
the
not
Smurf have
like
the
if I
100 years
order this
anniversary.
watch, it's gonna be a year, maybe 2, until they'll
For
get
the Cookie Monster?
No, not the Cookie. Well, maybe even for the Cookie Monster, but I'm saying for the Green Day Date,
I think the Cookie Monster, you'd have it pretty quick.
maybe.
It's heavier, by the way.
Hmm.
It's heavier than the Day Date. This Cookie Monster is actually heavier than my Smurf, actually. Maybe like 10, 20 grams heavier.
Yeah, because it's a bigger case, bigger clasp,
Yeah.
bigger bracelet. It all adds up a little bit by little bit. It adds up. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have the green. He has platinum.
No, I saw he has platinum.
No.
I have the Smurf now if you want to see.
No, she knows. She's seen the Smurf. So Diego, any reply?
Not yet, but I'm a little disappointed. He didn't reply to my comment about being a YouTube superstar.
Oh, did you mention timwrite promo code?
I did not.
You
But
mentioned the timwrite promo code.
Yeah, you would get some serious discount.
I like the idea. I think, Tim, you should write him and say, hey, man, $3,000. Let's go. I'll pay right now. And then he's going to be like, And then Buckley, you come in strong at $3,250.
Yeah, I was trying to find it. I actually forgot about it.
Put it in the private chat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Did you guys buy any lotto tickets for the Powerball?
No.
It's $1.5 billion.
What? Powerball?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Seriously? Okay, I have to get.
It draws tomorrow.
What time? In the evening, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I win, the first place I'm going is New York City.
That's cool.
Really? I'm gonna buy a high-rise apartment, and I might buy a, what do they call those? The little brick ones that are like vertical row house.
Oh, no,
Brickstone.
No,
Yeah, like
brickstone house.
I'm gonna buy a brickstone.
Brownstone.
A brownstone. A brownstone.
I'm gonna hire a gay interior designer, and I'm gonna say, I'll see you in a month. I want this looking awesome.
Marcelo's available.
And then I'm going to go to Utah and buy a place in the desert. Go to Mexico, buy a place there.
Calm down.
Come back to Georgia.
Man.
And by the time I get back,
dude,
by the time I get back to New York,
why would you want all these places to stay in hotel rooms? What is wrong with you, man?
That. Because it's an investment.
It's
still an investment. No, it's an investment.
The first thing they do when you win the Powerball for $700 million is they go, listen, the payout is $7 million a year over 100 years, or you can get a lump sum payout of like $21 million. No. Which would you rather get?
It's actually lump sum 563 and a payout of 75 million.
I'm exaggerating, but it's 563 becomes like 200 after taxes.
Yeah. Shit, I'll be happy.
You're insane. You're insane. You're just gonna spend all the money in one day. You're just crazy.
I'm not buying like
who needs these things, dude? If you have that much money, who needs things?
Tim, I'm gonna buy like a $3 million apartment.
Why not just stay at the hotel every time? Who cares?
Because you can't hang up art on your hotel wall.
Because you can't what?
You can't put up art on your hotel wall.
Dude, just go to a fucking museum. With that much money, you
Hotels
can go
don't
to a
have
museum every.
balconies.
What stops you from going to a museum every day?
Hotels
Not like
don't
what
have balconies.
obligation.
Let's
Bro,
analyze this carefully, because Diego's revealing a part of his personality that's actually very risky. Like he like in the back of his mind, he believes like when you have cash, you should blow it.
No, I'm not blowing it.
You're
Dude,
not
$500
blowing it.
million, and I'm gonna buy like a $2 to $3 million apartment. I'll buy a $10 million row house, right? And then I'll go to Utah and spend like $1 million on a cabin. And then I'm done.
Diego,
And I'm done.
Diego, I hate to break it to you, but in Manhattan, a $2 to $3 million apartment's not getting you very far.
Yeah, I don't need anything crazy. I just need something small.
It's
Something
definitely
a
small.
crash pad.
It's gonna be small.
Yeah, a 2-bedroom crash pad.
You know. By the way, did you see this new? You know what I would do? Let me show you. Remote.
Fine, Buckley. We'll up it to $5 million.
No, dude, take 10 mil, go get a penthouse down in Miami. You'll live way better than in New York.
You know what I would do? I would get this new remote. Okay. All right. This is what I would do. This one right here with the little with the sky. I think this.
Have you ever seen the
Northern Lights edition?
Have you ever
Look at
seen
it.
the
Look how
Northern
beautiful
Lights?
it is.
Tim.
Yeah.
You ever seen the Northern Lights in real?
Well, exactly. I would get this one. I would buy the new iPhone 14. Okay. A new battery pack, and the AirPods too, and I go and see the Northern Lights in real life. I mean, fuck this. I wouldn't be. You know, this apartment that I'm in
you need
is
to charge
perfectly
it once
fine.
in a while, right?
Dude.
Dude, the Northern Lights are worth seeing.
Yeah, exactly.
It looks like Mike the Snake vases just exploding in the sky. Just.
I would hire a videographer to go with me, someone to go with me. I'll gift him one of these Northern Light edition cases.
You know they're not static, right? The Northern Lights.
Yes.
It's like a constant like streak, like boom and then boom.
Exactly. It's amazing. Dude, you could do and see so many amazing things. Why would you wanna buy these houses and be stuck in the one space?
You need somewhere to live. You still need somewhere to live.
No, you don't. You live out of your luggage. You just pack everything with you and you go. Who cares? You got a platinum, or you get the black one. Get the black American Express. That's it.
You got to spend $250 a year, right?
Yeah, easy.
On hotels that you don't get your money back.
$2,000 a year with that kind of money is very.
I mean, how long are you gonna live? That's more money that you can spend in your lifetime. Think about it. $250 per year. $250 per year.
I'd be down in South Florida. That much, fellas.
Tim, if I win the lottery and you keep talking down my plans, I'm not going to buy you anything.
Terrible plans. Terrible plans.
You don't
that
get
money. I travel with Tim the World with the new iPhone. Bam! There we go.
All right, Buckley, you want an Aquanaut if I win?
Do I want your Aquanaut to win? Absolutely.
Okay. I was going to give it to Tim, but he's shitting on my plans. So.
Nah, dude. If you gave me that much money, I would never see snow again. You'd never see me in a place with gray skies or snow ever again.
I agree.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be so rich that like I have a driver. I get out of my apartment and there's a fucking car.
No, it's not about that. It's just depressing.
That's depressing, man.
Depressing. I'd rather wake up and see a palm tree outside in January than gray sky.
I love the snow.
Crazy.
Yeah, and I do a lot of good stuff with the money too.
Nah, dude, put me right in Brickell down in Miami. See you later.
I like this remote. It's pretty cool. The Northern Lights. Is this metal? I think it's metal, right? Limited edition.
If you sold the what's that weird watch you bought?
Oh yeah, okay, it is
Ming.
If you sold the Ming, you could buy that, Tim.
I was gonna say Maurice Grossman.
Oh, Maurice Grossman. That's cruel. No, I don't need a second one. I already have one. Actually, I think mine would be okay. But that's a pretty cool one.
Yeah, that
Don't.
is pretty cool.
Tim, that watch is beautiful. If you can get that day date, I really suggest you pull the trigger.
Yeah,
It's a
maybe I
really
would
nice
buy this
picture.
thing.
It's a beautiful picture, is what that is. I mean, of course, it's computer generated. It'll look flawless.
Is this? Are you sure? Yeah, it is. Gotta be. There's
Have you
no
seen?
way. Right?
Have you
No,
seen
actually,
this
this might be
Photoshop?
blend.
I can't remember who posted a video on YouTube about like watch photography.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much Photoshop that goes into product placement ads.
Yes.
Like it's a decent photo, and then there's about 6 hours in Photoshop.
Oh.
It's
Yeah, because you have to remove all the little hairs, a little bit of dirt. Because when you take a picture, you know, there might be a speck of dust, so you have to Photoshop it out.
yeah, and it's not even so much that it's getting all the reflections to be consistent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You need to have cover, you know, all kinds of light covers. It's hard.
Yeah.
Taking pictures of watches is extremely hard, guys.
Like I wonder
It's not
if
a
that
joke.
waitlisted guy does a bunch of Photoshop on his, because his photos are really good.
Yeah, he does, of course. But the way he takes a picture, you know, he's got that special lens
Yeah.
to do it. The angle lens. But you know, once you have that camera, he has probably a setup at home where he just takes pictures from. I'm pretty sure we can go to his place and see it.
Now, I want the new iPhone, actually 14 Plus, but I think my wife told me that until I don't make enough money in YouTube, I don't get that phone. So it seems I'm not going to get that phone until somebody donate for me money. Or
You
something.
won't get that phone until 2027 with your YouTube earnings.
Wow, this is painful.
Marcelo, you have to rebel stream Lex reports and crappy luxury if you want to be famous.
The Docs Report. Doxing Timmy. What does he do? Is he doing anything new except doxing me every single day? Last time I heard, he was accusing me of calling him like on his phone and leaving messages.
Tell me one thing he didn't accuse you of.
I was
What
contacted
is it?
and I was asked, Tim, are you calling a Docs Report and leaving him like creepy messages? I'm like, when would I find time to do that?
This
When?
is the time you sleep, actually.
And if I wanted to do that, why wouldn't I do it when he started doxing me since the beginning? Like, why now? What has changed?
Oh, you're driving a lot
get
more traffic to his channel now, so.
Yeah.
I don't get
It's
it.
more easy to say shit about you than say shit about the other channel because you are getting more traction, right?
It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. So many delusional fantasists. So many delusional fantasists.
I got banned. I got banned. I got banned from the Docs reports because I said because during that show I'm like, why the like who cares about a stupid voicemail message? It's like he's like, oh, you don't care? Fine, you're banned. Like
fuck you. You don't care about my problems.
She's alive.
Get out of here. Never
She's
come
good?
back, OC.
Really?
Oh, I was banned from the Docs reports. What am I gonna do with my time?
I asked for the link one time, and he was like, "Diego, oh yeah, no, that's not happening."
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask him about. I don't know what he was. I can't remember what he was talking about.
Yeah, they see only
I
this.
was gonna chit chat.
Actually, I like Docs. I like
From a
Docs, but
distance, it's okay.
I do
It
too.
look nice. It look nice. It look like.
I really
I'm not a
think
fan.
him and
Let
Tim-
me just mute Marcelo here. I'm not a fan
Really?
because he doxes me every single day.
Yeah,
Not
I
a
think
good
he
fan.
misunderstands you, and I think you have it in your heart to forgive him.
oh my God, George Varghese has been banned from the Docs. What? He's the nicest guy. What could he possibly do?
He called him a bottom feeder, which he
Aw,
is. Which he is. His content is derivative from my content. You know,
Did
he
you hear what
comes
I said,
he comes
Tim?
into my stream. He checks if I accidentally dox myself, and then he goes onto his stream and talks about where I did it. I mean, it's just it's bullshit. It's a disgusting way of making money.
Do you agree with what I said, Tim? That I believe he misunderstands you, and I believe you could find it in your heart to forgive him,
Forgive him.
and you guys
Did you
could
see
be
what
like
happened to AC3? Did you see what happened to AC3? Let me
I
show
think
you
you
something.
guys could be a
Let me
dynamic
show you an
duo.
image here. Let me just show you an image real quick.
All right, fellas, I'm getting off.
Hey, Buckley.
Tim, I know you asked me to go to New York City tomorrow. Text
Yeah.
me about that. I'll see if I could do it. Just
text them so he
let's
can say no
go.
on text rather than on air.
no, it's not. It's not. I just need to know like what you
Pierogies.
No, so I'm gonna go to the
Pierogies
city.
and
I'm gonna go
cabbage.
early. I'm gonna go like around. I'm gonna be there to 10:30 because I need to do someone's a favor. Okay, and then yeah, Marcelo, we like you better like this. That's perfect. This is.
Ah, shit. I don't know how this happened. But, I don't know how this happened. But,
Oh my god.
Screen capture.
Just let him full screen, Tim.
Okay, I feel it. Sorry.
That's what happens when you have an iPhone. That's what happens when you have the iPhone 5.
Hey, but Buckley, I'm gonna be at McSorley's at 2:00.
Okay.
But if you come early, just call me and let me know where you are. You can come with me wherever we go.
All right, I'll let you know.
Okay, I'm gonna
All
go to my AD. So if you want to meet me around 57th Street, from there I'm gonna go walk down to McSorley's.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. I'll see you later.
Call me in the morning.
All right.
Tim, do you have do you have an appointment with an AD?
Yeah.
I might have an appointment.
Oh.
No, because I want to ask them about the date. I also want to ask them a few questions because I already got my Air King, right? So I want to talk about. I want to talk what? I just want to talk watches. Look, Diego. This is what happens when people talk about your address.
They
Okay?
clean up for you? I mean,
They cleaned it up. Yeah, somebody walked in and actually cleaned up Archie's place.
Yeah, look, I'm not going to say nothing, but you guys know my opinion. Just going to leave it like
That's
love how
why.
Marcelo
That's why
didn't-
what Doc's report. I just find it
Yeah.
unethical.
All right. Well, let me
to
ask
talk
you
about
this.
other
Let me
people's
ask you
address.
this.
What does this person mean? Thomas Stevenson, I don't believe Archie. What do you clarify? I mean, look at that. Look at that. It's been ransacked. There's a safe's been cut open. What do you think is?
I keep seeing people saying, "Where's a police report?" Why would he show a police report even if you know what I mean? That would dox him even more.
I have a little bit different. I mean,
Marcelo has other ideas.
theory.
Yeah.
But,
Marcelo wants to get Jason Bourne
I don't
involved.
think it's the place. I don't think this is.
This
the
is
right
not a place and time
Exactly.
to talk about your insane theories. But the thing is, that's why I don't like Doc's report, because the guy is not gonna stop until something like that happens to me. That's what he wants. Maybe you guys don't see it that way. Fine.
He's kind of
That's okay.
he's kind of chilled on you though.
He chilled. Okay.
From what I've heard, yeah. He hasn't been really punching at you. I think the most he's talked about is that you eat an edible once or twice.
Once or twice. It was more than that.
Every day.
Yeah. So I really do think that he misunderstands you, and I think you're a good enough person to where you could wear the hatchet.
By the way, Diego, I'm running really low on the edibles. Maybe me and Blondie need to do a collab together soon. Blondie, are you available? Maybe we could do a collab. Collab with Blondie time. Maybe tomorrow. Blondie, what is she doing tomorrow? Link for Blondie, guys. Link for Blondie.
I want to see tea and tickers on edibles.
Tea and tickers on edibles would have been hilarious.
No, me and
then maybe we'll find out the truth about the embezzlement and what happened there.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What?
Hey, Diego, embezzlement is nothing to be. It's not a joke. It's nothing to be laughed about.
I know.
Okay?
So OC, earlier you were saying you bought something.
Nope. That's an unboxing for next week.
Okay.
What do you mean? You have it?
Excited.
You have it in your possession, or you don't have it yet?
Nope, I don't. I think I'm getting it Tuesday.
Oh,
it's gonna be fun.
Q wants to know what time you're going to be at Vempe. It's like, why don't we announce it to everybody so we can get jacked on 55th and 5th Avenue?
Huh?
What time are you going to Vempe?
I'm not going to Vamp. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Never mind. Q. Never mind. Shh. We're not going. No one's going.
Tim's got hoes in different area codes.
We're not going.
Yeah, I'm not going to Vamp. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't even know what that is.
I've never heard of that
Don't
before.
even know what that
What
is.
is that? Is it?
Blondie is coming. Blondie, you coming tomorrow?
How do you know I'm listening?
Speaking of Blondie. Hey, Daniel.
Hello. I'm not Blondie.
I'm gonna leave since Daniel's here. See you guys.
But I'm not staying, Diego.
Yeah.
I'm not staying.
Tim, what time are you going to the bathroom? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Diego, you know that. I'm sorry, not Diego. Daniel, you know that your long, rambling Instagram messages go ignored by me, right? No
They
offense.
get ignored. I didn't. That was just a couple of them. I didn't plan to.
How could you?
Name them. Apologies if they were a little overdone, but
Oh, no, they're
how
always,
could you?
they're always entertaining, but I never know how to respond to them.
No,
So
it was just. I just
You're
went,
such a dick, OC.
I just went with the spur of the moment. OC. What can I say?
no, I like them. I do read them, but it's just I don't know how to respond. I just don't. I don't know at the end.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I share them, Daniel. I share them with Miss Diego every time.
So you're saying you read them, Diego?
Yeah,
How do you
he
respond to them?
sends-
Do you respond to them?
It may have no sense to it. It was just a gut feeling with some stuff that I thought might be of some interest, and I think one or two were completely off topic. Yeah,
it's
not.
a little off topic.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I won't continue to. You two, I won't continue to keep sending this stuff. I don't want.
No. I want you to. I want you to. I'm just letting you know that.
Daniel, you know that Miss Diego does yoga, right? And that's most of the stuff you send me.
Sorry, say that again.
Oh, the yoga.
You know that Miss Diego does yoga, and that's most of the stuff you send me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it work? Because I'm not sure if the class does not go through. Did you guys open one of them, or did she open one of them at all?
The Zoom one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, work. Okay, good.
Yep.
Right.
Thank you. I'll respond on like OC. I'll say, watch this. Thank you.
Thank you.
There.
I just came on for a few minutes because I want to see a next episode of Devs, so I'll disappear in a little while. And
Thanks for letting us know you're okay.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Don't let me. I feel like I'm standing alone here. I didn't have.
I'm still waiting
go
for
ahead.
the roast
You
of Tim Wright.
came on for a
That's
reason. Okay, here you go.
Oh, God, I'm alone now.
You got
Okay.
something to your teeth.
God, oh no. Okay, I'll run away. It's happened to everyone. I'll brush my teeth. I had something. It'll all sort itself out.
Spinach? Did you have spinach?
Something
green.
I can't. Oh, I had some fruit, some braised fruit, and it's in my teeth. And Tim, why are you so quiet?
Hey, I was just answering something here on the WhatsApp.
Yeah.
But Daniel, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing. Considering that I turned a corner and ran into someone this week, that was a lot of fun.
Who?
You don't know the person. I don't know the person. I turned the corner from a main street into a side street, looked straight ahead, and hit somebody. And thank God she is doing fine. But her lawyers would talk to my lawyers.
Wait. You were walking on the sidewalk?
No, I was driving.
Oh, you were driving a car. You were not paying attention. Don't answer that question. Never mind. I retract that.
Whoa.
You weren't okay. Don't. But you hit somebody. There was an. Gotcha. And you exchanged information at the scene.
The scariest experience I've ever had. And she turns out, I think she's going to be okay. And insurance will handle most of it. And I was not asleep. I was not using the phone. I was not in a rush. I was looking straight ahead. But maybe thinking of the cafe I was going to. Who knows what it was.
And did you hit somebody in another car.
The
You
wrong
actually
way
hit
driver
you actually hit a
plows right
person.
into them.
Oh,
They fly up into the air and crash.
what the hell?
What was that?
That was a
surveillance
video.
surveillance footage.
That
of
was a
you.
surveillance. Was that surveillance
Oh,
footage of Daniel? You have to drive a little bit more carefully. God
She had a
yes,
damn.
stroller.
yes, Tim.
Definitely distracted.
I don't know,
Jeez.
but well, look, there was a sun that comes in from the west. I was going west around 4 in the afternoon. I'm
No,
not
no,
using
no,
it as
no.
an excuse.
That-
I'm not using it.
No, this is all evidence against you. You should your
Jesus.
insurance company will have a field day with this, or her insurance company.
No.
Because there's sun in your eyes means you were negligent.
Oh my God.
Somehow I was. Somehow.
Gotta be careful,
We
man.
got to take the stream down.
By the way,
Oh, come on.
that lady seemed really, really tough. Looks like she was gonna drag him out of the car there and beat the hell out of him. It's
She was
very
pissed.
it's
That
tough.
was my week.
Damn.
So
Hard to make those cars stop. That's why I stopped driving. It's annoying.
It's the left one is the brake.
What happened?
This.
Jeez.
What the? Oh my God.
That
Oh,
was you,
Okay.
Daniel.
yeah.
What the
That was
fuck?
like me, but not quite as bad. I wasn't like.
It's a teen driver. And just drive and he just drove away? When was this?
Was that a hit and run? Is that a hit and run?
Who played that video?
I don't know.
It was Diego.
I don't even know how to play videos on stream.
Oh
I
man,
have no idea how to do it.
If it was Diego, it makes me feel better because it wasn't like that, but I was bad. Didn't see her at all, and I wasn't in a rush. Lots
Man,
of witnesses. We got a video.
I didn't even see that kind of video. Yesterday I put a video in the WhatsApp group where this crow makes these two cats fight. I don't know why I found it really funny. It was so ridiculous.
It was Tim's first post in the WhatsApp
This
group.
crow,
in 7 months.
yeah, it was my first
see it.
post from like years ago. It's this crow. There's these two cats, and this crow is just egging them. Basically, this crow made two cats fight, and then they just start beating the shit out of each other.
Don't you
And
know
the
that
crow was just like, "Come on,
Tim, you know the
no relation
Tim,
to me.
Yeah,
Tim, you know the crow is you, right?
I didn't know
Wait,
you
what
were
are you
in the
talking
group.
about? What do you mean?
Psychologically, you identified as the crow,
I identify with the crow,
and
Like,
you
who
and
were-
you love to pit the two. You love to pit two people against each other and make them fight.
I do
right?
that. What? No.
What do you think? Why would you find that video so intriguing?
It was just really funny. I never thought.
No, it wasn't funny. It wasn't funny. It struck a chord with you. Didn't
It struck the chord. Oh no! Good thing Breitling is not watching.
You
He-
you identified as the crow, right? You really you thought wow, this crow is really clever.
I thought it was hilarious. I thought it
Mhm.
was hilarious. 'Cause
Hmm.
It's just such a
Interesting.
ridiculous situation.
This is more.
Look,
This is
those
mo-
cats were going at each
This
other.
is gold for the
I
docs
never
reports
seen
tomorrow.
cats fight like that. They were
Timestamp
just-
it. Timestamp it. Gold for the docs reports. Psychoanalysis of Tim Wright. He's the crow. He's the crow.
Oh man. It's crazy times. Crazy times.
Yeah.
Pull it up, Timmy.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Tim the crow.
Wait.
I don't think Tim puts people against each other.
I
Of
never
course not.
done that. I've never done
He's
that.
never
Not even unintentionally, AOC.
No,
Oh, I
he would
like
never
this
do
picture.
that.
By the way, thank you for that picture. Wow, look at that.
Oh,
damn!
That's from the
That's
movie
nice.
Bird.
I
The
can
movie
use this as my
Birds.
avatar. That's good. Thank you. Wow.
That's awesome. That'd be a cool painting.
I know, right? I'll put this on my wall.
Yeah.
Very, very nice. Yeah, it's crazy.
Wait, did you say your Geico rates went up 70%?
My Geico rates?
No, Daniel. Boston.
It's not Geico. There you go. But it's good. I hate to find out what it's going to be. Damn.
Oh, shit.
I have no idea. Yeah.
Were you wearing your glasses?
I was wearing my glasses.
That's why you should pay all $200,000 in pain and suffering out of your own personal pocket, and not let your insurance company pay the claim.
Thank you, OC. That's so helpful.
Birds starring Marcella Time. Did you guys see that movie, Birds? Which is insane.
Yes, I did.
No, I didn't see
old black and white.
Yeah, a lot of crows in that movie, aren't there?
Yeah.
Interesting.
How they got the birds to do what they did, though? Wow.
They just took birds. Actually, it was really back then. It was unethical. They just took birds in the bucket and just threw them at the car. Just live birds. I know.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of birds got hurt in the making of that movie.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, a lot of birds.
How did you end up seeing the film, Tim? I'm impressed. Like, it's way before your time.
Yeah, I don't know. Back then, I used to watch like a lot of old movies.
Good man. Yeah. OC, have you ever seen Alfred Hitchcock's piece?
I'm not a big fan of that particular movie. I've never watched it all the way through.
It's pretty, gory a little bit.
My daughter hates birds.
Supposed to be a scary movie. Scary movie.
Well,
so does my mom. My mom's like terrified of feathers. That's her phobia.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry for you guys that I have a bird.
Like she's terrified of even in the duvet, Diego, or
I don't know so much about that, but like, if you give her like a dream catcher that's got like feathers, she hates it.
Okay.
Scared of a dream catcher.
Yeah, we all have our thing, I guess. I got stuff in my teeth. You caught me. Whatever.
Well, hey, if I didn't tell you,
I'll fix it later.
You still got it.
Still got it. Okay, I'm
from
gonna
your
leave
guy?
and get that out.
Diego?
What's that?
Any replies from your guy?
Let me check. Somebody was saying it's 2 a.m. in Portugal.
So what?
Should I send a message saying hello?
Oh my
Holy
god!
cow.
Speaking of
Oh.
hello,
Speaking
hello.
of birds.
Speaking of birds, Blondie, come back. Wait, where are you? Blondie's some new location.
Home.
I don't even know what that is. Where are you?
She's at the shore. Are you at the shore?
Hold on, sorry.
She's
Different
somewhere.
location.
Look at that little smokestack behind her.
The what?
That smokestack for the fireplace. That's pretty cool.
What? Look, she's playing poker. What?
Poker night?
It's a poker night.
Like she's at someone else's house and she's on the live stream at the same time, so she can't talk.
She's up $5,000 too.
$5 million.
She's up $5,000. Upstate? How does Devil Diver know that?
Yeah, upstate New York.
Oh, she's got a cool jacket. Look at that. That looks like a Chanel. Whoa. Speaking of Hitchcock. Yeah.
Hitchcock.
Seriously, speaking of Hitchcock. Damn.
Right. So she can hear us, but she can't talk because there are other people in the room.
She's wearing my
correct?
Explorer, baby. My Explorer. Oh my
It's hers
god. It's
now.
in good
It's hers
hands.
now.
I mean, it's on a good wrist. Look at that. Wow. Oh,
Love to the community and Timmy.
thank you.
It's practically new.
Practically new. I know,
It really
right?
is. Mine was shit. It was danged up.
Hey, roommate wants to see it. Roommate,
Oh,
look
I
at
want
this.
to see.
Yeah.
Necklace.
Oh, the necklace too. Oh,
Yeah, I think the audience wants to see the necklace.
Oh yeah, roommate. On so super chat.
matching. It's matching. See, black dial. Oh, what do you think? Necklace, nice.
And
the Rolex.
Roommate's smart. She
Beautiful
knows.
necklace.
She knows what
Wow.
sells.
Wow, so cool.
Roommate.
Are you winning? Are you winning at poker?
Sure looks like it.
How many
I just
people are playing? How many people are playing?
Two. What did I just have? A flush? Flush or something? I had a great
Flush.
hand.
Marcelo just had had to flush as well.
Marcelo had a royal flush.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that was Jamie Opulence in the background.
I had 3 of a kind and 2 flush. 2 5?
Oh my.
You look
Full
like
House.
Full House. Holy, I
My
like.
favorite show. Uncle
Blondie.
Jesse.
You've got the Cruella Deville look
Ooh,
going with the jacket like that.
No, it's not made of like animals.
I know, but it's just like how it's like on your shoulders.
Yeah.
Does that make you feel better?
Well, wait a minute. That was the Audrey. Wasn't that the Audrey Hepburn look a little bit there, Blondie?
Thank you, Daniel. I'm not
You had, like,
Cruella Deville.
The younger.
No, I'm not saying that's bad.
Yeah.
You like?
So
He's got a lot of out. Yeah, roommates. Yeah. Well, get a job. Get a job. What are you waiting for? Stop posting the resume. Come on, man. See it? Look at this Blondie. The roommate is really.
That
Yeah,
necklace
look.
shot.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you guys want to keep puppies? People love puppies. Should I show them the puppy?
Roommate really likes how you got different outfits all the time.
But also, I only get PACU
So,
that I
Did
really
we
don't.
shuffle? Oh, you shuffle.
Hey, money is money. Then get the PACU and then change positions. Money is money. Aw. Oh.
Thank you. That. By the way, Tim. Hello to roommate.
Daniel says hello, roommate.
Yeah, hello, Daniel. I cannot get a job because they
Just
only
do
give
it.
me the
Hang in there, roommate. You're the best. People just don't know it yet.
satisfaction for the job.
Roommate, do you think I'm satisfied?
I think so.
No, I'm not. Why would I be satisfied?
Oh, what a wonderful dog. Look at that. Holy smokes.
My wrist is bigger than Blondie's. I win.
No, actually, yours is smaller. Look at Diego.
5 and a
No.
quarter or 5.5.
Oh,
5 and a
look
quarter.
at that
Mm.
beast. My goodness.
He's a good boy. He's a
Oh.
My.
best boy.
Oh my God.
Look
He's
at
so cute.
that. Yeah.
He's so cute.
He's even more handsome than Tim. What do you think?
He's so cute.
He's a good boy. And he hasn't felt the challenge like this. You know, just
Don't be jealous, Diego. Your dog's great too.
no, we love it.
They have different. Daniel has different eyeglasses. Yeah, this is his new ones. Titanium, blue titanium, right, Daniel?
Yeah. They're the FB Jour. No, they're the what's the watch company that makes the same color? I forgot. Not FB Jour, but it got the same color.
Oh my God!
Oh, don't you want that off your chains? Oh, yeah.
Blondie, did you hear Daniel almost killed a woman?
Oh my God.
I set that one up.
That was a setup. He was set up.
Here comes Flanker. Come here.
You want your collar on?
Come here.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, Flanker. Did you shuffle on yet?
He's huge. Flanker is huge.
So big now.
Whoa. He's
Look
bigger
at
than
that,
Diego.
man. Look at that.
What?
Two handsome beasts. How do you like that? They're more handsome than Oishin.
Like, what are you doing to me, man? What are you doing?
Ooh.
Careful.
Not the mood.
It's a pet abuse. It's a pet abuse.
Oh, man.
He
He's
wants
not
to
going
be
to
like
talk to you this
that.
week, Diego. He's not going to talk to you
Man,
this week.
Diego almost got chowed down.
He didn't
Chowed
like
down.
that.
How's
Could
my
have had
teeth?
you in one bite.
Did I get it, Diego? Am I good? I think
Yeah.
I'm good.
Perfect.
All right.
What are you wearing? What are you wearing today, Daniel? What wristwatch?
It came back from the doctor. She came back from the doctor just recently.
They just.
Yeah, the blue.
Nice.
The girly size. Because
The
I got
girl, the
small
lady
lips.
size.
The lady size, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's similar to Cam. Cam's got that one.
Does he?
He has the on the oyster. Maybe not anymore. Maybe not anymore because the backpack flippers ran out of business.
Now, can I just ask Blondie? Was she just lucky, or is she a real professional poker, or what?
She's professional.
Oh my goodness, I'm impressed all
A
the time.
professional gambler.
It's called a shitty shuffler.
How do you like that?
Speedy Hernandez, Diego's about to get his face bitten off live on the stream. Still not as dangerous as Timmy sassing the roommate. Nice.
I went too far with Flanker.
Yeah. You're teasing him too much, Diego.
Yeah. He might forgive you tomorrow.
Guys, we've got 5 minutes to go, okay? What do you think? For 6 hours, 6-hour live stream, 6-hour live stream. Guys, oh my God. I don't think we haven't hit 100 uploads. Come on. Can we get to 100 uploads in the next 5 minutes? We're at 87 now. Guys, 87 uploads. We just need 13 more. 125 people watching. Come on. Let's get to the end. Get on your troll accounts if you have any. If you don't have any troll accounts.
I'll log in right now. Okay. TG01 or TG01? Which one?
TG01.
Okay.
Our favorite one. TG01. Love that guy.
Don't forget 0000.
Yeah. And what else? What else? What other troll accounts are there?
George Varghese. What's the other one? The guy that always super chats like $2.99.
George has left. Has he? Has he left, or is he still on? In the background, I mean, is he in the chat? No.
He might be.
Okay.
We were talking to him in the chat.
George got rid of his code 1159.
No, I don't think so.
No. Okay.
No. I don't think he did.
Someone did, right? Who did?
I don't. No, Brian. Brian traded it for.
Oh yeah, Brian.
Yeah, he got a Lange. He switched it for a Lange.
Yeah,
it's a really nice one, by the way. Lange is freaking amazing.
Which Lange? Which one?
Saxonia.
Oh,
Guys, one more upvote. We're one upvote away from 100. Blondie!
This is the plant light, guys. Look how fucking cool.
Oh my.
Aww.
Look at that.
So cute. It turns on, it turns off, and turns on the light if you touch it. What?
It's a pothos, yes.
Oh,
because
my.
plants
Is that a real plant or is that a
yes,
like
it's
electric
a pothos.
plant?
No, it's a pothos.
What does that mean?
Pothos. It's a real plant.
But how does it know that you touch it to turn on the light?
Because it has electric energy in it. Hold on, we gotta finish
ridiculous.
this. I know, isn't it awesome?
My goodness.
$5 super chat Diego, end the stream with an impression, please.
Who we're doing?
Oh, how about I will play the video of the cats and you narrate it. What's going on? Like a sports commentator. You want to do that?
Yeah, but as who?
As Bufaris.
Yeah, I was.
Oh no, I didn't think we're
No?
allowed. We shouldn't do the Bufaris boys anymore.
Gay Spanish Bear. We've got Dis.
Let's do as this. Let's do as this. Oh, I love it. Yeah. No, that's it. This.
Yes. All right.
I'm gonna play the video. And
okay, Tim, if you can hit play, and it's a almost 3-minute video.
Oh, shit. Hold on. That's our outro. Hold on, because I need the sound.
That's our outro. This cat on the roof.
Yeah, cat on the roof.
Oh, boy.
Being egged on.
Roof. Cat
Are you
on
doing this alone, or are you going to help me, Tim?
Yeah, I might help out. Actually, everybody can help out, but this, you got it.
That looks like a nice house, and there's a bird. And what is this bird going to do?
This bird wants to make these two cats fight. He's trying.
Okay, so the bird is interested in the cat, and no, he's not interested. Okay, well now he's interested again.
See, the bird, it got these two cats together. This, you see?
Oh, the black cat.
The other bird's trying to make the black cat go over there and fight the white cat. Look, come on, get over there. Don't be a pussy. Oh, it is a pussy. Oh, that's right.
No, they're smart like fuck.
Marcelo, it's good to
Come
talk
on,
to you again. I haven't
get over
talked
there.
to you in a
Fuck
long
him
time.
up.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
look at them go, These cats are crazy. The bird is just
This
watching.
is incredible. This is incredible, Tim.
The bird's just, come on. Get him. Get him.
This is
Beat
like
him
the
up. Come
dungeon.
on.
This reminds me of the dungeon.
Yeah, they fell into the
Oh my
dungeon.
god.
Look, the cats fell into the dungeon.
Is when a bird wants to be
Disturbing.
imitated in a wrestling.
Ooh.
Damn, where did the bird go?
Joined them in the dungeon. Like, come on. Beat the shit out of him. Come on.
Oh.
This is a vicious bird, man. All right.
Is
guys.
the fight over, or are they still fighting?
I think they're still fighting in
I
there.
think
They're
they're both
still in
dead.
the dungeon.
Wait to finish. Now that he's thinking of my
Oh, yeah, look at this. It's trying to. The cat is trying to escape the bird. Like, get in there. Get in there. The fight's not over. Come on. Come
This
on.
is
Get in there.
deeply disturbing.
Yeah, what in the fuck? What's happening?
Guys, thank you for 100 upvotes. We'll get to 110. What?
110?
That's amazing. Yeah. In the last minute, we got like 30 upvotes. Guys.
That's amazing.
Good show today. 6 hours. I'm gonna be in the city tomorrow. If you're there, let's meet up. 2 o'clock, McSorley's. Let's get a beer.
I will not be there.
I'll be there.
Watch us on.
I'll be there